जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से पार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर मदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, हर माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। तो टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर मदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए धक्के अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी निकली बकिया ये पूरा करा मैंने क्लीन। जितने था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, लेते नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिस बोलने झूठ अपने आप से तू सिर्फ डर। ग्रैंड फिनाले दिमाग से और टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर मदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। ग्रैंड फिनाले ऑफ VCT Masters Toronto. Welcome back to another live stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful, and amazing day today. If not, your boys here to make it much, 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 much better. What's up, gang? क्या हाल है? Welcome, भाई साहब. PRX versus Fnatic. PRX इतने सालों बाद मास्टर्स के फाइनल्स में, which is a crazy thing. Very close to winning Masters Trophy. लेकिन उनके सामने जो आए हैं वो लोग एकदम ही डेंजर लोग आए, एकदम ही मैच के बीच में टेबल पे चढ़ के ट्वर्क करने वाला इंसान PRX के सामने आया है, which is horrendous, but they deserve that spot. And जिस हिसाब से उनका फॉर्म चल रहा है, I feel they somewhat deserve the trophy. Who's gonna win today? Let's find out. चट शार्प लुक लग रहा है कि नहीं आज? हाँ, आज शार्प लुक लग रहा हो कि नहीं? जिम टैक्स नहीं HR, thank you so much for joining in the Power Gang again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. नहीं क्यों लिख रहे हो यार? अच्छा अच्छा, सुनो 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 चैट, सुनो ना, आज ग्रैंड फाइनल है ना, तो ये पहनूं क्या, दिखोगा क्या बताओ? ग्रैंड फाइनल है तो ये पहनूं क्या बताओ? मैं बहुत कंफ्यूज था, सोचा फिर तुम लोगों को ही पूछ लूं। Alright, ready? Ready? आज चैट मैं तो बोलता आज पहनते भाई, अपना ग्रैंड फिनाले स्पेशल है ना बनता है, आज ग्रैंड फाइनल स्पेशल है, तो आज ट्रांसफर मारते हैं इसको इधर। नो 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 क्यों कर रहे हैं? अबे ग्रैंड फाइनल से बनता है, इट इज ग्रैंड फिनाले, लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो। दर्शन भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया है, लिखा है 30:30 तू कल सीएम कर रहा था तो मैं सो गया सीधा। What in the world is CM? Thank you so much for the huge 11 rupee on Google Pay. कोई चैट, आज मैप रिवील होने वाला है ना? आज पहले मैप रिवील होने वाला है। What the hell? सब लोग नो 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 स्पैम कर रहे हैं यार, ठीक है। What the hell, chat? Abhishek, thank you so much for the response, Lala. Oh shit, my chaddi visible, bro. What the hell? Stop looking at my chaddi. और रे चैट, कोट कुछ ज्यादा ही डेंजर लगता है यार। Oh my god, look at me! Look at me! Shit, bhai sahab. Cody Gaming YD channel of Indian Economical Times, Watch Party, Trimmer, Goti, Gamer. Alright, let's begin. Let's begin. Let's go. पहले शो मैच है चैट, शो मैच चलो देख ही लेते हैं अभी क्या।
Day here in Toronto, and if the game coming
What a
on
Marcus.
wasn't good enough, we have an additional treat. We actually aren't alone in this one. I am upset.
For once.
I know, we've got friends. I can't believe it. And if you
जॉकी जॉकी क्या कर रहे हो? मैं तो बोलता हूँ तुम लोग भी देख लो भाई, एक बारी चड्डी पहन के देख लो, अच्छा लगता है। हगासो नंगू पुंगू घूमते रहते हो, हाँ फटी हुई चड्डी लेके पहन के देख लो एक बारी। इंसान लोग पहनते हैं मार्केट में, पता नहीं तो हाँ गावात तुमच्या।
been keeping up on the socials, would you mind introducing yourself to those playing along at home?
Yeah. So, hi everyone. I'm Diego. I'm a game designer.
गोविंद भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है भाई बाल हटा ले, दोस्तों ने स्केटबोर्ड चलाना है।
Figured out this might be about a new map.
Yes,
Potentially.
potentially.
But I know we had a couple of questions when it comes to the aesthetics to start with, before we get into the real nitty-gritty of things.
Yeah, I guess as maybe a lead-up, a teaser a little bit. Talk to us, I guess tell everybody at home what we can expect in terms of what the inspiration was.
Yeah, of course. So we're super excited to bring this new map today, and we were inspired. We're going to northern France.
Very nice.
We got some concepts.
फ्रेडिक ने अब तक कितने मास्टर्स जीते हैं?
Right on cue. Yeah, we're going to like.
भाई सेम चड्डी है, चलो ट्विनिंग करें। Let's freaking go Navid bye. Thank you so much for the party. अबे आज मेरी ऐड किसने देखी? हाँ? What the hell?
Everything is dry. It's super affected by nature.
अबे यार ये तो टीजर है। ओए आज ऐड आई अपनी, किसी को नहीं पता कितना जीता है किसी को नहीं पता। 3 ट्रॉफीज है, 1 मास्टर्स है। अच्छा, another trophy in the bag. JG Fanatic.
We did this time. We really wanted to.
ए भाई अरे ये कौन आ गया?
We got a
ए?
new we really like
माँ
pushing
कसम।
to elevate after 5 years the visuals of Valorant.
सब लोग हाइट वाइज क्यों खड़े हैं ऐसा?
Player, we want if there's a person
है ना?
that you can shoot, you want
Shit.
to see it right away.
और उसका शर्ट देखो ना, उसके नाप का शर्ट ही नहीं मिला है मार्केट में।
Outside of kind of elevating
चगावत, अगर वो हाथ होल्ड कर लिया ना फट गया फिर। विषय खोल डायरेक्ट। बाय द वे,
that we've been missing.
अगर तुम लोगों को नहीं पता, मैंने आज मेरा फ्रिज खोल के देखा और मेरे फ्रिज के 2 माले पूरे भरे पड़े हैं रेड बुल से। लव यू रेड बुल फॉर सेंडिंग।
A couple of influence, as you may have heard of. It was already alluded to earlier on by
Star-studded
Vance.
lineup.
It is kind of
Yeah.
wild.
Deadline, thank you for the
So we will
40
be having
rupees.
them
Top fragger
right
की
out
shirt
for us
पहन
to
लो.
ask
नहीं आज ये drip लाला. Thank you so much for the 40 deadlift bhai. And Abhishek, thank you for the sponsor.
There's so
हा गेम
much
पेपर
to
एक साथ दिसतोय
find.
जिंकणारच वाटतोय दादा. अरे
That's all
कसा
hidden, of course.
जिंकणारच.
There's a lot for the
G2
lore.
को
Let's find out
Fnatic
really
ने
what
one
happens.
sided
So get in there,
हराया.
find some secrets. We got all the
Wolves
tech
को
channels back, and we got a
Fnatic
new
ने
one
one
that-
sided हराया. और किसको हराना चाहिए उन्होंने? Genji
It's
को
fun.
उन
No,
लोगों.
you should. It's fun.
Do we mention the basement?
Well, there's a hidden.
मेरी short term memory loss.
Sorry, the basement.
There's a hidden basement somewhere, so whoever finds it.
जो भी है,
share it with
जो
us.
भी है,
We're
but
really
yeah.
excited for people to find it.
Hello handsome
Someone is
कैसे हो?
loaded
I'm
up.
doing good. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Sentinel को कौन बाहर अकेला? Fnatic. Mythic, thank you so much for the 40 rupees. Missing Fnatic Leo today. No one is missing him, bro, because this team is playing crazy. हॉस भाई Fnatic का फील्डिंग क्यों लगाया? मैंने कहा लगाया यार. Fnatic already 6 पे 6 मार रही है. Jotblaze, thank you for the taunty. Now he thank you for the party. 966 watching and only 73 likes because everyone in the chat, including me, is a bot.
Ignorance to this, but I know
chat.
everyone at home.
कल किसने
just-
किसने मिस किया? अरे नहीं चालू हो रहा है
I don't
Showmatch!
blame you, 'cause
The
genuinely
new map
I
reveal!
am so excited. So the wait is over.
By the way, नया मैप का अर्ली एक्सेस बताना है नहीं पता नहीं. बता दो बाद में बता दो. रुको एक बार ही पढ़ लेता हूँ कि बताना है कि नहीं. What the hell? अल्ले? भाई पर्पल कलर की हवा चल रही है इनकी यहाँ पे.
We're clear. No sign of Legion yet.
Right, listen up. We can attack here. The refinery
लीजन है नए मैप का नाम.
It's pretty tight. Don't hate me, but do we go in hot?
Ooh.
Hey, maybe a
Hagla.
little too hot, Babylon. But if we bait them into these positions first,
We can drive them out. Gain the angle.
I'll clear the path.
ये मिड है. नहीं ये कोई साइट है.
Follow my lead.
अच्छा मैप तो लग रहा है चैट.
right? Clean.
There's also the distribution center. All those corners.
Plenty of opportunities for surprises.
1000 कॉर्नर से मतलब. ओ नया स्किन. Oh my, what is that equip?
Push them out.
वाकड़ा पिस्टल है. ब्रो पसंद आ गया.
Get me some cover on
पसंद आ गया बंटा है. वो क्या गोश्त थी? What the hell ही गोश्त?
I see you.
I got Saptola just like me. Oh my god. Wow.
Hey. You ready?
Yeah, I got this.
Wow. करोड़े. करोड़. क्या नाम है मैप का? करोड़ है मैप का नाम. करोड़.
The main idea for Fro kind of came about with the idea of layered defenses. The defenders
Let's
take an aggressive
go!
fight towards the main. Do they have better options to fall back onto site and continue fighting without having to give up the site completely? While attackers can feel like they're also gaining space in a meaningful way. So there's like that needle to thread.
This map is the biggest we made. Our vista is pretty much 360 degrees. Anywhere you look, you can find really something to focus on.
What we've been really trying to do is push Valorant's art style to the next level. Khelraay will really feel like key art come to life.
I'm very excited
क्या
for the
सड़ाने
players
के
to
लिए
find
कॉल
all
कर
the
रही है यार
details,
पोटैटो दाई?
explore all the story spaces and find
मेरे को लगा आ रही है
suitable
डिस्कॉर्ड
swordmen.
They destroy. So it's a
What the
nice
hell?
little target practice in the pre-round.
We elevated the art style. We have very exciting bomb sites that are layered this time. We have a lot of fights in it that could be very spicy.
Khelraay feels like we've taken everything we've learned over the past 5 years of Valorant and really distilled it into a modern classic that we all hope you enjoy.
The match we've all been waiting for.
No, we are not waiting for this.
Dominance.
Sorry.
And to destroy Team Toast.
I've been waiting to get revenge on him for a while. Sorry for the beating you're about to receive.
और माँ बढ़ गया.
Wait to play again.
I'm going to be doing everything in my power to win. She stands no chance at all.
Tyson, you're washed.
Nora bhai ko matter?
Team Tarek versus Team Toast.
I've been plotting my team for a very long time. The players were not just picking out of thin air.
छट नौरा भाई को मैटर है क्या?
Easily one of the best controllers in our scene here. Josh Secchi, one of our biggest upcoming names. Vinny Hacker, are you kidding me? Not only
Oh my God.
as hell, but he's a shooter. And to top it all off, with our fifth, our beloved Yvonne, she's a killer.
This is the most important match.
इतना डेंजर शो मैच है क्या? इतना हाइप कर रहे भाई?
I think I put together the 5 best players in the entire world. We of course have Tens. His
मेरे को भूल गया.
job is Tens go kill.
Where are they peeking?
We have Mel, who's one of the best players in the entire world.
मेल गोडी के मरे.
Sadio, the resident.
ए ये उस दिन आई थी.
Jacob from Good Kid.
We've been practicing for weeks.
What the hell? आज ऐड आई थी तेरी इंडिया वर्सेस इंग्लैंड मैच में. Yes, I know. Aesthetic element भाई. Thank you so much for the potty, bro. Thank you so much for spotting me out, boys. I hope तुम लोगों ने आज ऐड देखी होगी. Crazy भाई. WROG.
Gamers, sweats, and tryhards alike. This is the Masters Toronto.
Bro, look at Vice. Look at that drip. Hey. Bro, Vice क्या clean cosplay किया. Dr. Vedi, thank you for the 40 rupees. How are you, bro? New map gonna be good. Yes, sir.
Introduce them. Fighting to my right side with a 2.5 million ACS total and a combined weight of 4,037 pounds of solid muscle. It's Team Toast.
इतना तो मेरे अकेले का रहेगा. DJ Nath, thank you for the 40 rupees on super chat. क्लर्क जीजा जी आज वॉच पार्टी ज्वाइन नहीं करेंगे कि नहीं? क्या पता भाई. क्लर्क भाई ने मास्टर्स वॉच पार्टी का परमिशन लेके रखा है सिर्फ G2 का मैच देखने के लिए, which is horrendous. तारिक भाई खाना नहीं खाए शायद ये मैच के लिए. क्या? अरे भाई ये.
All right, gentlemen, I want a nice, clean Valorant match. No cheat codes, no glitches. Protect yourselves with smokes at all times. Protect your neck from headshots at all times. And I want good communication. If not, this match is over. Do I make myself clear? Now touch mice. Let's give them a show.
क्या चल रहा है? हेलो प्रोडक्शन. अरे वैलोरेंट दिखाओ हमको. ये सब क्या है? मैटर चालू होने वाला है इधर. What the hell, bro?
Okay, that was ridiculous. What a sick start to things here today.
Hey, Vice. ज़्यादा interesting थी.
I'm pumped for this now.
We got a whole new map to talk about, Mike.
Well, yeah, aside from the matchup here, but again, the trailer, there's so many exciting aspects there that
अपना आवाज कम कर. तेरी आवाज बराबर है लाला.
Yeah, you're still with us, right? So we need to actually really
The hype we want in our region too. अपने region में भी इतनी hype आएगी अगर teams वैसा perform करेंगे भाई.
Brought you to this point, and it looks kind of classic, right?
Yeah. So we really want to just go straight, like, kind of back to basics, you know, like we want to.
What in the world is that name of the squad, bro?
Count everything we've learned, like you mentioned, and so with Khelraay, like we're coming with the idea of layered defenses.
देखा मैं बोला भाई करोड़ ही बोलते हैं. ओ पोटैटो ताई.
Bring that to the forefront of the
मेरे को कॉल करके चिढ़ा रही है. करोड़ अरे करोड़ ही है मैप का नाम.
Some looked a little more open, but the post plants didn't seem as spammable, for example. So like some of those.
करोड़ ही है मैप का नाम ना chat.
But it feels like that's already been adjusted. And again, the other side was also indoors, if I'm not mistaken. So it feels like it's kind of leading us to a new way to use utility and approach it, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think what you call that.
Finals चा वेट चालू. पेपर एक समोर कोण फटणार? कोण फटणार म्हणजे? अरे बाबा, फॅनेटिक वाट लावेल.
Use utility as an attacker, but it has to be very intentional. You know, you can't just send like across the map lineups. It has to be either through doorways or through windows, in and around the site, and that's just one of many ways we're trying to tackle the feeling that you can actually hold the site.
And I'm so glad this is going on now. Do I see an Ascent B wall-ish sort of setup here?
How many walls are like this?
Yeah, so I think that is maybe the only one you can get decent value from.
But the window up top, it's sort of aligned more to, I guess, a similar setup to outside
exactly.
B, but the util
Am I audible?
So exactly, yeah. So if you see that Omen has been doing that for a couple of rounds in a row, it's like, hey.
You are audible.
What in the stream? Oh yeah, in the stream. Yeah. What's up, G? What's up? करोड़ कैसा लगा तुमको?
करोड़ सही है. अच्छा इंग्लिश है बाबा.
करोड़ उधर लिखा है. साफ करोड़ लिखा है उधर. हाँ? क्या बोले?
तेरी शक्ल देख के हेडर को पॉटी आ गई.
What
the hell, bro? Bro, look at that ghost.
मैं जाना पड़ेगा.
भाई वो ghost कितनी प्यारी है.
ओए सुनो ना.
हाँ.
कौन सी टीम में हो आप?
मैं कौन सी टीम में हूँ मतलब?
नवरो या बाइको?
I feel bro. Ten's gonna. घोंपरे.
I'm on Kaide's
का भी ADS तिरछा करके मारता है पता
है?
हाँ कैंडेड साइड है उसका भी.
Clear. And so we want that utility bleed happening before you get to the site. So it's like, hey, we want to try to save our dart for site because that's our, that's a really big piece. Let's try to see what we can do to like save it for the rest.
And we are seeing the agents.
What the hell?
An interesting approach.
Don't know if they're going to commit to that.
Well, who gets it though?
Your roulette.
That's true. But in your mind, is there comps that you've played?
भाई same chromatic 0-2 ले लिया मैंने आज. अरे क्या बात है लाला. Thank you for the 2 pounds. Congrats, Jim Tax bye.
And so I think the comps that they found were the best. Kind of was like an Ascent plus. So it's like Vice,
volume increase किया मैंने chat.
Jet, Gecko, and Sova.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. I do see a Phoenix, and I kind of like
ये इन लोग का Woof और Meow क्यों है उन लोग का नाम?
Yeah, again, so even some of the use of the wall. Yeah, the use of the wall in the trailer as well makes it really. And again, with
अरे वो लोग फाकी कर रहे.
Approach where Phoenix kind of doesn't have a first wave, he can scale up really effectively. So maybe we can hope.
I don't. Yeah.
I'm still seeing a Reina hover.
Look, I've just seen the 10s lock Jet, so there's no pulling punches.
काफी balanced team तो है ऐसे मुझे लगता है.
Swapping out instead of a Sova, we've got the fade, so we feeling like.
दो ही जन पता है मेरे को ये टीम के और वो टीम के भी. बाकी मेरे को कोई नहीं पता. What the hell?
Reina Sage, so I think it should be an interesting matchup.
Okay.
Look, Mel's on Omen. I'm locked.
भाई कल आपने मेरी चैट 3 बार देख के इग्नोर कर दी. तो मैं तो ट्रैश भी नहीं बोल रहा था. That's wrong. Oh, I'm so sorry for that, bro.
Some nice clean rounds, but you never know. Maybe they got some grim walls in their pocket.
Is it Jet लिया? Oh sheesh. Map कौन सा है? Oh अच्छा एक ही map रहेगा.
Obviously that changes when the players and the pros get their hands on it, but did it feel either side to you? Was it pretty even so far?
I think it's mostly like up to the actual team performance. You know, it's like we give defenders these extra options on site, but you know if you can't control mid, the sites will fall apart.
आपका aim routine देखिए ascendant से diamond आ गया. पद्दू gamer हुए.
Office Paradise, I'm imagining chamber.
Yeah.
I'm seeing all these things.
It's just interesting something he's talking about. I'm interested.
Super chat जा नहीं रहा, error आ रहा है. दोस्तों try कर देखो सब लोग, please.
How easy it's going to be to anchor? Because again, we have examples, especially currently now in the meta of, well, just coming out of Tejo, where it comes down to your sentinel, your kind of last line of defense really that holds onto the side. So I'm really interested to see.
ये क्या हो रहा है? ये क्या हो रहा है? अभी देखो क्या हो रहा है.
I think a comment, I guess setup is like a 1-2-2. So your hard anchor on B, 2 people mid and 2 people on A.
Okay. We'll see.
What the hell is that knife?
Oh,
it looks like you have the hard anchor on B right here.
This is beautiful stuff to dive in on. We are going to be seeing. Oh my God! Look.
Wow.
This reveals already.
Who's got the lineup?
Yo, no, honestly, who's been doing this?
Well, Mel said they've been scrimming.
भाई knife का danger है देखा?
Sorry, Shopify Rebellion.
And ये A site है, ठीक है?
And it's just a brawl on the side. Tarek instantly dipped by 10s, no shock there. But still, the fight continues.
Oh my God.
My God. Posted up. He said he ain't pulling punches. He said he's going to be fighting this out. And it's all down to Sid City now.
नहीं, Sid City ने वो knife क्यों लिया यार?
Again, a good glimpse here of how the site's actually laid out here, but Sid City ready to try and take it again. The wall goes up, but actually it cracks. Blocked by the archway there.
I like these kind of like close choke points almost. You still got access to be able to play into it, but it does definitely herd you forward.
Sid City की team tense की है. Oh, कायदे 3 kill ली
गए. My God.
3K on the pistol for. Yeah,
really
talk to us about this site in particular, because it looks quite confined. There's lots of possibilities. Actually,
that's a lineup.
That's a lineup.
They've been sweating.
Bro, no way they got lineups.
Yes, I think, something that...
ये क्या ghost है भाई वो आंकड़ी?
Could have done a little bit better. It's actually split more like...
Bro, the reload is too good,
Chad. It looks like the all 5-1 elbow, where
इसको देखो भाई live सुअर को.
friction coming into the site because they were all so clumped. I think you can think of it a little bit like Sunset A. Hey, you can make the decision. Oh, is that a timeout already?
There's no way this is a tech force.
Did we just get techers?
Oh my God.
We can't be tech like this. You can't.
अरे उनका आवाज नहीं आ रहा उनका. उनका आवाज नहीं आ रहा है.
Right now we can actually slow down a bit. Because again, it was quite all in, but I love the fact we're already seeing the value of that. Utility straight over the top.
Hydra's team join कर
those rotates, you get that information.
अच्छा उनका आवाज नहीं. Oh shit.
So close to where the barrier drops, so I guess that one of the things that you were hitting.
क्या टाइम वेस्ट है भाई? जो अटैक अभी हुआ उसमें समझ रहा नहीं था अटैकर कहाँ से कर रहे हैं और डिफेंडर्स कौन डिफेंड कौन कर रहा है. That was horrendous.
Yeah, I'd say so. I think defenders should feel like they have some decent options to like kind of fight forward. I think with the way that it's laid out, you can like sort of line up a Fada, you can line up an Omen Paranoia.
और मां कॉम्स दिए जा रहा बनता है. ये जीतने वाले को 2-3 करोड़ तो मिलने चाहिए फिर.
If you're going to be putting a lot more pressure on like a main, you're leaving it susceptible to a potential like late lurk or someone being deposited in there from a smoke.
अच्छा वो इसकी है क्या टीम?
I'm just looking at now on the minimap, the mid splits can be wild.
उधर पीछे किसी ने लिखा था we made 2 years before on Valorant, now we are dating. Me when, bro?
Nobody who likes you, little bro.
And stuff. Actually, there's lots of spots for an operator to tuck in as well.
Yeah.
It's not like an ascent mid where there's kind of like, 1 or 2 walls for the defenders. So yeah, interesting if we get any action in there.
Actually, it's interesting that you bring up Ascent because I think while we were playing, we actually found like there was like an M1, M2, M3 smoke setup that you can do.
What the hell is that crosshair?
Upstairs is like your M1.
round चालू हो गया.
Top arch, M2, and then all the way at the top window is M3. So you can kind of, as an attacker, you can have
vibe. हाँ, vibe वैसा है. अलग ही vibe है.
Smoke M1, let's split A. Smoke M2, let's take mid control.
Oh हाँ, काफी sunset जैसा map है हाँ.
काफी ज़्यादा.
And I like this as well, almost playing off side, close side as well, kind of the dark.
दीवारें अलग-अलग है.
Relinquishing the space. I'm gonna have to play back through.
वो देखो वो होल में से A side recon किया.
PRX team take the long road. And there's some of those kind of cubbies, right, trying to be played out by Toast, kind of like exploring what could be held, like how you could sit maybe, even with a shorty, because it is quite close quarters. As you said,
पीछे जा रहे हैं, tryhard कर रहे हैं.
Space, your Fade, your even potentially Skies, Geckos, are going to be well and truly needed.
Yeah, I think a lot of this map,
side देखे नहीं ना अब तक अपन.
Is like a lot of initiators setting up their duelists. Like,
ooh, look at the mid, bro.
Hey, we're good to go. Go get frags. It's like they're trying to work mid.
First time we're actually seeing I guess a group in mid.
Yeah, here's the M3 smoke.
My goat Mel's got this all day, don't you worry.
Let's say Mel's tucked right now. She's ready to spring the trap.
Just you wait, just you wait.
Ay.
Oh, that's not.
observers, why did you know?
It's a Prius moment.
Classic.
Whoa. Kaide danger है भाई.
Screaming.
Honestly,
Kaide player है यार chat.
5 alive. Toast is shaking. He's shaking. The nerves getting the better of him. Does anyone come this way at all? Let's see. Come on, Toast. You got this. Be brave.
भाई चक्कर आ रहा.
Don't think it's good.
Good for one? Even? What do you reckon?
I think he's got one.
No.
I believe
Esports player है Kaide. अरे तो मैं कम हो गया. No way she got it. आई आई. अभी knife होगा ये. ये knife होने वाला है.
I mean, we're round 2 going for knife kills. I'm here for it.
अरे रे.
Very nice. So 2 rounds.
Bro, the knife is solid, chat, because it is fast.
It is a little bit different, right? We've got.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh no! Don't leave him hanging. Nice.
Thank
Even
God.
the crowd.
The synergy's just not there yet for
It's
Team
not there
Toast.
yet. You gotta work it out. I'm putting it on Mel.
इसलिए हार रहे ना वो लोग.
Okay.
You know, high expectations.
इसलिए हार
I'm
रहे.
glad. Yeah, we put that in the replay package. Yeah.
remaining.
Damn, Kaide, take it easy. Yo,
That is actually cooking. 5-1.
Bro, उसने Red Bull का locket पहना है.
Okay, buy round coming out for Toast boys. We got to see them lock this down a little bit here.
Yeah, I think it looks
अभी
like
B
there's
जा
a
रहे.
little bit of default.
What the hell
You have
is he
Vice
doing?
towards A, and I think that's the Astra work or
Danger player है.
yeah.
Like you can again, you can kind of have someone on
अच्छा
side.
B side
close like
अंदर
Toast
है
is,
मतलब
like
ऐसा
that verticality
ढलान
for
में
that
नहीं
right?
sorry
This is-
underground type है.
Kind of playing
That
almost
judge.
like off their contact almost.
Are we gonna have a jumping judge from down here? Why do I feel like that's a real
Kal
possibility?
khelenge
Taryn
हाँ.
already removes that layering element though. The player up towards that top side. Toast, nice little camera here.
किसका?
Not clear.
What the hell?
इसको नहीं देखा.
Those hands from shaking. Jump up!
No!
Give me
Oh!
I can't believe it! Taryn goes
They can
down!
spam him. They can spam
I
him.
love to see that. That's filthy.
Spammable है I guess.
नहीं.
Ooh.
There's a-
Oh,
What the hell, bro? Now
Bro,
Rabbi
he's
matter.
disrespecting.
I mean, to be
He's
fair, Tens is
disrespecting
being outfragged
Baiko.
by Kaide, so I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
What the hell?
You gotta win the mental game now.
Nah,
You have
hell
to.
it's mental warfare. Toast is unmoved. Toast is.
This is a great
Toast
move.
mode. Oh my
Wow!
God, oh my God, no! I'm getting.
क्या बोले यार भाई?
I mean, are we calling that corner Toast right now?
ओ भाई ये देखो.
We can point it now.
रुको रुको.
Might have to happen.
हाँ क्या बोले
क्या
तुमने?
हुआ?
I guess a good example of the difference here, 'cause on
वो नीचे एक ड्रॉप डाउन आता है ऐसा.
almost forced you all that it's
नहीं नहीं.
देखना कोई आया है.
मेरे का आता है ड्रॉप डाउन. ये देखो ऐसा ड्रॉप डाउन आता है.
coming through, but here it's almost like the
Bro,
side
Toast
opens up
cook
once you
किया
come through
भाई.
this archway, and I guess unless you're splitting through
Tens
the other
भाई
side,
आज.
that choke point could be
tough.
nasty for you two.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where the mid splits would have to come in, right? It's like you with all
Tens
the
आज नीचे
extra,
सोएगा भाई.
positioning that defenders can take, you really want to take a mid split and pinch them and force them to take uncomfortable fights.
I mean, look, if that Algorn had just looked down, it would have been different. Bit of a trade through in mid. Ten's only going to get one this time, but again, that
B side
Algorn
push
was
हो रही है,
right
heavy.
there. If it just check that cubby, it would have been cleared. So there are outplay options. Let's get a little scrappy towards B. This choke point is going to be brutal.
Oi!
Host this time does go down. You're not going to get Kaide twice like that. She's already taken towards site. Again, I love this scaling up towards it. Great Gecko flash as well.
अरे काय करतो कोबी?
Mel, like
कोबी नाम है उसका.
We'll need an ace.
No,
No, Tarek.
no, Mel, please.
No. Oh my God.
God, bro.
What the hell?
Man, just trying to get there. Oh dear.
लोटस ए साइड की तरह है बी.
Mel, I need you to.
भाई लोटस ए साइड की तरह नहीं है लाला.
I really need you to focus.
लोटस सी साइड जैसी है बट इनवर्स.
So far, has there anything caught your eye that they're doing that you guys had in your play test, or is it kind of playing out somewhat as you
Oh
expected?
yeah,
Is it kind of
the main side is like Lotus A side, right?
As we expect, you know, I mean, this is,
I mean, maybe not this.
yeah, maybe not
Maybe not that.
that. But yeah, I think it's like kind of what we're seeing. You know, again, if
Tariq bhai naach raha hai.
it's a normal attack map, three lanes. You know, there's going to be evolution more so on the strategy rather than.
Bro, what? Yovani ne whiff kiya.
But yeah, here's some nice aggression.
भाई knife को ही अच्छे से दिखा रहा नहीं है. What the hell is that Vandal?
Again, it feels like you really can't take your foot off the gas on either side because you can get these early balls, right?
This contact comes through so quickly. Or it can
No way, Tens!
Oh my
Tens diffed
God.
again. Same as round one.
That's crazy work, bro.
Okay, 3 players. Mel's got a bad.
हो गया रे? हो गया.
Come on, Mel.
बाइक को replace कर रही है भाई.
I'm believing in
बाइक
this.
को
Like, it's
heavy
gonna
diff
help
दे
it
रही है.
happen. It's not. as it stands. It's good work coming out from Tarek's side, and again, like punishing this, keeping these like late positions down middle seems so valuable, right? This is perfect examples of how much control you get by keeping that space.
one-sided
Might be a little bit of split in a way, ascent in a way. You're getting those moments where it's like so key to keep that
न्यू बंडल है का है वो जिसके स्किन चेंबर ने बनाया है ओह डैम ऐसा लो रे that's horrendous actually.
Well, I'm curious actually if we do see anybody hop onto a, well, who else but Tens? I was going to say, whoever's going to pick up the operator first.
Okay,
Show me the money. There we go. Again, these are the sort of lines of sight, and you're already seeing that util kind of trying to facilitate a push-up. I like what Mel's doing off the back of this too, right?
Oh, what is that?
The Tarek on the other side has been churning today.
वो दोनों चीजें स्मोक हो जा रही है फिर.
I really like this play. Just nice.
Oh, mid बहुत अलग है भाई.
I guess you're talking about what the defaults kind of, or the I guess the formation looks like is the 1-2-2, right? You're talking about 2 towards mid and then 2 towards A side, or okay.
Oh. Again, there's that mid pressure, right? There's layers to this. You don't get that full freedom.
Crazy,
nice
crazy.
Lockdown here, actually. This is stunning stuff. For now, though, you're looking at the remnants of the team that was kind of
come back, karma, Tens.
And it's going to be difficult with Toast.
अरे यार, ये Toast भाई थोड़े delay.
Overestimated you drastically. So down to the spike having to be picked up here. But Vinny and Josh, all deadly duo.
TP to safety as well, so we'll actually see a full 2v2 in the post here.
You are divided.
So this is kind of like what we're talking about with
Divide
the
to go out.
Yeah, with the layered defenses here, Mel is able to kind of, the retake is very easy now for the defenders because they're not taking
jiggle pick up draft करके
in the elbow or in heaven. So now you're going to see, it'll start to kind of fall apart for the attackers because
पहला round आ गया, दूसरा round sorry. Nice.
You're right. It does kind of force
Mel ने 4 kill लिया.
if you want safety.
Exactly. So I think if you're an attacker,
too many rat positions in mid.
Maybe greed a little bit more for that elbow space. Kind of like stop the rotation a little bit earlier. Like
new map है? नहीं ये new map नहीं है DLC आया नया Sunset का.
You're gonna get shot from a lot of different angles.
I guess just quickly, what's the path for the attackers to get up to heaven?
अरे तो वो कैसा पूछ रहा है भाई नया मैप है क्या? दिख रहा नहीं है क्या?
चोटी में
उसको दिख रहा नहीं है क्या फिर?
Either clearing ahead of the plant, or I guess as cycle, because that's usually where your anchor's going to slip into, much like Split again, coming back into elbow behind and maybe towards stairs.
I think also it's like, hey, if like your duelist wants to path into heaven on
map
the way to sight, like hey, if there's like a waylay or even an omen too, like TPing into heaven and gets that forward positioning.
क्या?
Okay, 2 to 4.
Also interested to see if there's actually any kind of B post plan where they can kind of tuck a couple of players in and then somebody come back and cheese a little bit.
I guess it's playing out. Ooh.
What a shot, bro! This guy, bro.
He knows about more as well, but swinging a miss on the second.
He's still good. Nice angle there as well. Nice kind of like play through for him. And again, I feel like you hear a lot of these rotations too, because like as much as it is quite a big map, again you can kind of slip through into those mid connectors sort of areas. You can hear these rotations; they start making noise.
Even now, looking at the mini map, you think about the size of Ascent on the mini map. It looks
Tens का ऐसे मैं बता रहा हूँ. चलो.
Thank you. Tens just hit and run.
Ace बनता है.
Omnipresent because of control.
चलो आंदो. आई गो हगला रे.
To finally deal with him. But Vinny and Josh got their work cut out now. There's a firing squad. Mel's getting greedy. There
Crazy.
They take away Vinny, leaving just Josh alive.
30 seconds.
Bro, this Swandle is
chasing down.
इसका E.
Toast is the worst kind of way though. Like
हाँ वो hold बहुत अजीब लग रहा था.
Spamming through with it.
Okay.
नहीं Astra ने.
इधर वो होना चाहिए. अरे.
इधर वो होना चाहिए. I think that everyone's kind of getting the tempo of the map as
हाँ
well.
हाँ. बहुत अजीब सी पकड़ी है Astra ने.
I'm trying to have a little look around like.
वो मेरा call है.
Like the observers normally show me it. You know what I mean? They normally like fly around and find some good stuff. Thank you. I'm already seeing it ready, lined up. And again.
Sorry.
Kind of like. Where's the little salt dudes? Where's the little salt dudes?
Yeah, we're not seeing enough of Easter eggs just yet.
No, can we click a little harder on that, please? Again, we have like a half buy ish. I think it's just Kaide down on the Sheriff. I mean, you got to give your gunner the rifle. What are we doing? I mean, Kaide against Mel. The age-old
See, कितना गंदा है भाई वो
I feel
hold.
like that we're seeing this aggression from Tens, kind of showing what you
ऐसा
can
पकड़ा
do
है, ऐसा.
space-wise and aggression-wise. But Vinny up to the test. When the pain towards him, Kaide does go
वो है ही
down.
अलग हाइड्रा भाई.
But again, I love the fact that you can take kind of considered aggression.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's, again, it comes back to that sort of... Oh, actually,
Ah.
now Opinion next to the smoke.
अरे मेल भाई, ये मेल प्लेयर है.
Take a stand now. There it is. We're waiting
What
for
the
it.
hell?
On the feet now.
Player,
There it is. And
male,
this is a feel-good
DD.
map, though. Like, I was initially a little bit worried about some of those 50-50 angles, right? It was something that was in my mind. I know a lot of people were kind of saying that sort of thing, that just being cognizant of it, but already seeing, like, the way it plays out, you're just going to be checking your corners. You just got to be using that util. Nothing is safe. It's that instant reminder.
2 times GC champion है वो मजाक के क्या ऐसा सीन विषय भाई.
Corners will start to like clear themselves. Like as you slice the pie, right? As you're checking stuff one by one, things will naturally open up to you, and it won't feel as complicated as it might seem.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, mid split coming through. This is what we were talking about earlier on.
Yeah, and the late.
मेल निकाल लेगी ना. निकाल ली.
But she's got a lane to play from.
Oh, good TP.
Ah, that's smart as well. Getting out.
Oh my God, this HP.
Lucky for her. But already side control is gained. I kind of like what they tried to do with that split there, utilizing mid, kind of cutting through that path, and they gambled right. We saw the Toast side was stacked up on that B side.
And just quickly on the walls.
क्या है ये भूल भुलैया माँ कसम?
Penetration that will go through these walls, so it's not rifles.
Not rifles. Yes, correct.
City push. अच्छा city. Oh.
All swiftly dealt with.
Spike planted.
And that's a little awkward.
देख इसका कितना normal लग रहा है.
क्या?
Yeah, not gonna be easy.
हाँ Vandal
This
हाँ.
flank could be huge, actually.
And
Opted to go back through mid.
I quite like that they're trying to find a new pathway.
Yeah, Mel just TP'd into a corner smoke here.
Yeah, smart work here. Josh can be now pressured, cleared on the corner as well. I thought these Stingers might have really thrived in these close quarters.
हाँ grip पे अलग बराबर.
Devon and Derek are doing very well. They
अच्छा.
found visibility here, but the time side taking, they've got to get moving. Mel and
हाँ अलग अलग grips
Don't
है.
work this back through, but a 1v2 is brutal.
But पता नहीं क्यों grip दिख नहीं रही है इसमें अजीब ही आता है.
Why Stinger crazy
Again,
gonna?
another example of kind of how, actually on a lesser purchase, if you can get into this site, it can be really difficult to fight back in. So we talked about the flank coming through, didn't wrap all the way through spawn, but come back through mid. It could be really, really rough to actually retake here.
Yeah, I think the stage, the stage is actually a really nice pick for the attackers because once they get the site, it like flips the castle. Now they are the defenders almost, and now it's like, okay, how do we, as when the script is flipped, how do we as the defenders take this?
अरे ये मैच इतना क्लोज क्यों जा रहा है? जल्दी खत्म करो. PRX फनाटिक में मजा है. बात तो सही है वैसे.
That's typically how you'd expect it set up for a defender. It's open for the attackers to walk onto site, so it's actually really
दो मारेगा
interesting.
टेंस.
I said another.
अच्छा मिड से ऐसा ये जा सकते हैं.
If we'll see one.
They can actually go B now because.
And I quite like the fact that you can see
Ah,
how
he's
much
faking
damage
here.
that single smoke in mid
No, mind वो लोग यही जा रहे हैं.
allows you to cross up, right? Because I know a lot of people were scared about that, maybe operator controlling too
अरे 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 अरे
space.
पूरा गांव दिख गया दीदी को.
Respect this now and fall back.
आई आई चक्कावा. इस भावा सा इस.
Pretty sure here Tens.
What is that movement on his arm?
He's hungry. Oh dearie me.
एक kill नहीं मिला भाई अल्ट से.
This is an aggressive take, actually.
भाई वो कैसा ड्राफ्ट वाला शिट किया अबे वो?
I mean, I believe.
What the
So
hell?
in this situation, what are you looking for Josh to do to make the most of this time?
I think he might want to plant for back elbow and try to like see if he can maybe like get defenders as like they're coming into the site.
Oh!
Huh?
Tens ain't got no chill right now, yeah. And look, I know this is obviously a show match, but I love the aggression we're seeing. It makes me so happy.
And just going back to that one smoke again, it's actually, it's not necessarily a given. The defenders have to progress forward. There needs to be kind of two layers, maybe somebody coming out from the A side to kind of complement that push. Again, not too dissimilar in, I guess, the setup.
भाई कल अर्ली एक्सेस एक्चुअली अर्ली एक्सेस आज 3:30 से हमें मिलने वाला है 3:30 AM से, लेकिन हम लोग 3:30 AM को नहीं खेलेंगे ऑब्वियसली. हम लोग कल खेलेंगे सब लोग साथ में, मोस्टली दोपहर में ही खेलेंगे 2-3 बजे के अराउंड. एंड या
I think we saw it with Sid City. She tried to fight up a little bit more, but she had to respect the four-man push coming down at mid.
But it also looks quite playable. If you do fall back away from that kind of like top mid, I guess, op swing position, there is playable space behind us. You're not completely forced forward. I do want to keep an eye on some of these ults because we start seeing them interact. And again, that Dizzy. So
कैसा नाचते जा रहा है टारिक? भाई उसको पिस्टल से टेक डाउन किया.
Reveal over the top as well, yeah.
Really, really lovely.
Thumbnail stream, I'm sorry boys, Photoshop stream 3 दिन हुआ नहीं हुए, but आज भी कुछ सीन था जिसकी वजह से मैं बाहर था. कल वो skateboard वाली चीज के लिए मैं बाहर था. और परसों
Yeah, that is so smart. I get this sort of presence, right? Keeping that like even late fight for
और
middle is
परसों
so
क्यों नहीं किया मैंने? हाँ, परसों भी उसी चीज की वजह से नहीं किया जो आज रीजन था.
City doing well, just hold that down, but Toast with the judge. I guess that's why Vice is kind of nice too.
Yeah, I'm just thinking actually, I touch it after this round. Rez comes through, Vinny's back on his feet. Actually a push onto the side here, Khelraay tagged up though.
Oh, City down on 15, but still standing. Could do some support here. Again, Toast slow and steady, but Mel clean stuff. Mel, calm down.
Just thinking back to comms, actually, just touched there on the Vice.
player है.
The opportunities for deadlock.
Omi, thank you for the party. BS in VFX animation में scope है क्या? है तो, लेकिन it totally depends on you how much you build your portfolio.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think when this map gets into players' hands, I think they'll find that a lot of things.
Degree को मतलब नहीं तुम्हारे portfolio को है.
When it comes to compete, you'll have the RR reduction.
भाई मेल क्या मार रही है ना?
You can really play around, learn the map, experiment with some stuff if you're feeling like it. But yeah, and just have fun.
And again, I'm pretty sure I just noted this, that Toast is using the Among Us crosshair, I believe it is.
Yes, I do believe that is.
And that would upset me further if I died to him with a judge in Toast's corner. Just knowing that now compounds issues.
That's why he's a judge player.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
It does make sense.
You're not hitting headshots for that thing.
Nah.
Okay, really good position.
And this is what I was talking about, that playable space, kind of top middle, right? Again, it does feel like super close, kind of, I guess, choke points, but very playable from those deeper angles. And I kind of like that synergy then between Tens and I think it was, Kobe as well. Kind of like both working that.
क्यों?
Bengi है मेरी dentist.
Scope देखा नहीं देखा मैंने. क्या scene? क्या की?
Now, just 3 of them remaining. Kaide, Vinny, and Josh.
Canted समझता है canted.
What's in play here too? City gonna get dipped here. Gonna say it.
टेढ़ा करके चलता है.
Clearing up a little bit, but can he survive now? Kobe, a little too late for that.
Another push out here. Ten's still looking for something lined up.
Finisher दिखा.
Starting to get a little warmed up.
It's 7-5. It's a respectable half,
yeah,
though.
for sure.
They're all standing.
It's a bold maneuver at 7-5. But why not?
Yeah.
And I heard there is like a something if you lose.
I've heard rumors.
Yeah. Whispers. I don't want to bring it up.
I saw a sneak preview of that. Not before the watershed.
No, true. True. But yeah, stay tuned because you'll find out soon enough. And again, like in the distance, there's so much.
I mean, just to come back to the visuals again, like it.
हद से ज़्यादा angle से people are going to hate this map. ऐसा?
The map itself looks great, but the environment.
हाँ, वो तो है.
Yeah, I mean, like shout out to the art team. Oh, they found one.
Ayush, thank you for joining the Power Gang Gold.
What's going on?
I mean, you can tell the art team had a lot of fun with this one. I think it was like something that we wanted to like really like hone in on. It's like, hey, how can we make our maps look even better than they do already while keeping that gameplay consistency?
I am seeing the Taxi Bear in what looks like a hot tub up there as well. Hopefully we can touch back on that soon as Kaide.
Vice का map है. Danger isolate किया.
She is obscenely good with it. And actually, I like that little overhang kind of denies.
वो Gecko flash की वजह से नहीं. Flash नहीं हुई.
Some of these corners still have to be really.
Gecko cancel. Gecko अच्छा नहीं इसके लिए.
A bit of a different setup here towards.
ये map का quality.
What the hell?
What
the hell?
Defense there.
What the hell?
Stacked up towards the archway.
Like I told you, Kaide's nasty with that pistol. Tens.
And she knows it's tens.
Yeah. Oh!
What the hell?
Stop it, please, Tens. Please, it's meant to be.
अरे भाई!
Oh God. Tens in a 1v2.
Oh my God!
Please come back, Tens.
Oh my God!
That's outrageous. Red Bull clutch in a Showmatch.
The hell?
I mean, he was the chosen one for a reason, right?
I think he heard you talking about Kaide with a pistol.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Stoke the fire.
Yep.
That was nuts, though.
Yeah, that was actually
Oh my God!
It's almost like a little fadeaway. Oh!
love these like headshot angles as well. Like you feel like you can play into it, but they are certainly that it gives you these like playable options.
Yeah.
Bro, सब लोग पागल हो रहे भाई उसका देख के.
The defenders on stage.
Clean भाई.
We've got the example of brute forcing on a pistol.
It's a Phoenix map for real भाई. इतने सारे angles है.
Oh. Again, these are those 50-50 corners still.
इतने सारी जगहों पे फ्लैश और मॉली लाइन मॉली एंड फ्लैश लाइन अप कर सकते हैं.
Very dangerous to try to contact up, but they're just
horrendous. Bro, actually judge map है ये.
Ace.
The crowd commands it.
Now that I think of it,
He's in his cam.
है ना कितने एंगल से छोटे-छोटे.
Toast, get out of your cam.
Go hunting.
Toasting cameras. Right, Kaide, deny it, please.
सापटली.
Oh, no.
ले. Flash switch डाल दो सब.
They're coming.
Ace.
Four knives out here just charging.
Oh,
Nice.
Don't go down like this. Oh,
Nice.
No.
The flashes.
Toast with the ace.
I go, बिचारे.
That's a nasty cam shot right back to
Not
Kaide's face.
happy.
What are you doing?
Not happy.
What are you doing, production? How dare you? Nastiness. And the judges look quite strong.
Bro, I'm so proud to see Toasty Bhai on the international stage.
The kill goes one way, but if you're stacked up, these trades can come through. They're talking about kind of scaling up and leapfrogging.
Yeah.
You can get to sight so quickly if you win this opening engagement.
Come on. Team Tarek, I need you guys to focus up a little bit here. All right? We need
आज टेंस भूखा सोएगा.
Like this wall.
Did you guys play much with the Sage, or was that something that you didn't really see as valuable?
भाई लोगों ने skins क्यों नहीं equip की? सब लोगों ने same skins equip करने का है ना, ये रखना चाहिए था.
We were trying like more traditional, like hey, like let's like wall stuff as an attacker, and like kind of what Yvonne did, like
oh bro, timing.
Wall in the main. But I think there's definitely a lot more.
Cough.
Room to explore.
Cough.
I'd say, especially like on B and A with some of the elevation.
ये देखो कैसा पकड़ा है. I go.
I think you might barely be able to.
हाथ दुखता रहेगा रे. मैं नहीं मार पाऊंगा फिर ऐसे स्किन से.
Why did you give them the idea? Why did you say this? Let me enjoy my games.
नॉर्मल वाली से कैसे मारता है?
Yeah, get that utility.
मार लेता हूँ ना फिर उससे तो इसमें कैसा अनकंफर्टेबल रहेगा ना ऐसा हाथ में पकड़ने.
Kaide with a guardian, trying to play that little bit of a deeper angle, but tens.
But they didn't clear it.
ओई.
Yeah, there we go.
Player है ना Kaide.
One more. Oh no, there's the flying judge. Oh, good trade. We've got a team of judge abusers, Mike.
Yeah. It's like there's 5 links in the server.
ओए ऊपर टीपी कर ली.
Oh, and there's the Omen going up into heaven, kind of stopping the rotate as fast as possible.
That is super nice actually seeing that in play. Toast playing on that corner again.
ये danger player है यार. ये danger player है.
Forcing their hand. Brutal, but you have to be so reserved with your utility, so heads up with it. And
शिवांश भाई देखिए मैं तो
निकालनी चाहिए अब.
Yeah, the fountain looks like a rook piece.
I just think, I guess there we almost had an example of kind of the jet path.
Thank you so much Shivansh bhai for joining the Pau Gang Gold.
Kind of getting into it.
Sai bhai, thank you for the party on super chat. Govind bhai ने 40 दिया है और लिखा है if you could become any agent, which would you choose pick?
Just another updraft.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Straight into heaven.
Yeah, I think.
I'll actually choose
Phoenix. Be able
Phoenix.
to get on top of Hook because there's no.
ए ये नया फोड़ने वाला आइटम लाया इन लोग ने.
Or maybe you can dash.
Out of charges.
And it looks pretty all in.
He dodges the tether.
Oh my god, you tilt डाल रहे भाई.
Still trying to play his life. Nice
एक भी नहीं मार पाएगा लेकिन. एक भी नहीं मार पाएगा देखो.
Running out of knives to play with, but the bucket comes bounding
What?
through. Kaide killed. And at least he
भाई.
slips a rot here, but Plant's going to be.
भाई को कोई मारा वो.
So now the
तीन
defenders
जन थे
are
उधर.
ready for the retake.
See if they can do some damage on this one. Yeah, nice from Josh, keeping them pinned on the side.
But that's spammable?
Looking for more as well.
Bro, the default plant is spammable, chat.
Oh, it's there.
Plant.
It's actually deadly as well. Again, the scope up here.
Player standing.
Then you can get anything done. Nope, it's City.
Clean.
Now with a 3K.
Yeah, very nice.
I guess it's right, you have to hop onto the little, maybe up onto the box to dash, and then maybe it's a little more clunky than
Wings भाई, thank you for the 40 rupees. Watch party में मजा आया. आप भी सीख लो कुछ. Shut up, please.
Yeah.
Shut up. Have you seen my gameplay after watch party? What is he doing? Oh, thank you so much for showing this. Huh?
Oh. Yeah, we don't want that. It's not a judge.
Nah, that's actually real bhai on this
again,
map.
Just to come back here, how spammable is the hut from both sides?
It's not very spammable. I think maybe on the small bits with the Odin, but not the hut, like the thick part of the hut. No.
Okay, Toast without. Oh,
what a shot!
Excuse
me.
What? Sorry.
गोविंद भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है ग्रेट पिक क्योंकि तू भी काला है.
I found out in the kill feed. Oh,
no
God. He's just filthy. Khelraay doing the best you can, but I mean.
I think they're going for around the world right now. They're just in their spawn.
Yep, just taking the tour.
What the hell?
Oh wow, we got some RPers here. That's crazy.
Yes, the
That's
RPers.
crazy. Finny. Oh, you've unlocked one.
Bro, they were faking to be AFK.
What are we doing?
Guys, they're all in spawn. Oh. Yes, the fun police
Oh
did
my
it.
God. What?
I feel like I could lip read that one as well. Top 5, guys.
वरदान भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है आप. अबे स्कोप कर लो यार. ओह, क्या किल बैनर है भाई.
He's got back into the rhythm of being on stage.
Bro, this chat लेकिन है ना.
Stage games, isn't he?
मेरे हिसाब से ना ये बंडल सबसे महंगा बंडल होगा अब तक का.
Where in the map would you say this is the most feasible approach?
आप इनको जज मत करो, आपकी इस मैप पे लुप लुप होगी. लुप लुप मतलब वरदान भाई, thank you for the party, bro.
Wow. They've teased us and they're not doing it.
Yeah, it was all a ruse. And it feels like they're trying to extend a little bit of gameplay here. I'm seeing classics and cherish, but I can also see your money.
No way! No way! Oh my! Knife छोटी है भाई, नहीं वाली.
Yeah.
This feels mean.
Big C's though, actually.
Oh God! Look at what's waiting. Look.
ना वो लोग अभी नाइफ करके ही खत्म करेंगे.
And there's a choke point. If they carry on this way, it's probably not going to feel. Oh no, Yvonne, don't. Oh no, they're getting baited in, Mike. They're getting baited in. City waiting.
You can see they want to go in.
Oh, Derek को ही मारे भाई. Oh my God!
I thought one was enough the second as well. Damn. Are you really going to take that, Tarek? You let him
I love how it's Tarek the first to fall.
Beautiful, isn't it? There it is.
Oh
Sacrifice.
my God.
Giving it up. Oh no.
Wait, so hang on, actually, who cheated? Who bought the guns there? So a few guns made it into sight.
Tarek, I need you to up the ante here.
Right, where's my 5-man flank?
We were promised this.
Yeah.
5 Odins!
Okay, now
It's gonna be a very loud
we've got 5 Odins now.
Now we can see how smart.
Yeah,
Chat अभी ये लोग
There we go.
चिढ़ रहे भाई. ये क्या है? हाँ, सिल्वर हरकतें. What the hell?
Well, at least you have other spots to play. You have options.
That is true. That would not be fun otherwise. Luckily, mostly unscathed here.
Yeah, they didn't really get too much from that. Actually, they're.
I mean, Toast the falls
Look
first.
at mid. They're just getting so much free info.
Oh, comes in.
It's not pretty gameplay.
No, this is not.
Huh?
Probably the caliber that the next game's gonna be like.
No.
But you never know. Oh, it's just very loud here.
Bro,
it's very, very loud.
What is
Thank you,
happening?
Finny, and thank you, Tarek, for quietening down Team Toast.
Have they run out of
भाई ये
money
लोग
yet?
स्क्रिप्ट कर रहे हैं यार. ओटी लेके जाएंगे ये लोग.
To get another weird purchase?
Thank you so much, Vardhan, for the party. Thank you. Ring light के बिना stream करो, कभी असली रंग दिखाओ. Bro, shut up.
Another question as well with the
Hello.
to get a reveal
Hello, baby.
The site kind of has to go through the window. What are the opportunities to come over that archway in terms of the skybox?
शिवांश, thank you for the 50 rupees. हर्ष भाई, ये हथौड़ा कब आया स्माइट का वैंडल का? वो randomly स्टोर में आता था. वो कभी इसमें नहीं आया. स्टोर क्या कहते हैं? कलेक्शन उसका कलेक्शन नहीं आया.
They want to end this one, it looks like. For this tournament site, we do have that.
1 अप्रैल को आया था वो, randomly स्टोर में आता. Luckily आने वाला था.
And it just clips the ankle almost. Josh Zeki, beautiful from
Again,
him.
that right there, that positioning is primed. Oh, but Mel just goes through heaven.
Look, Mel's getting kind of slippery with these positions, figuring out the map.
भाई ये किधर से भी जा रहे हैं यार?
TP in actually?
Yeah, she did.
क्या मस्त मैप है ना?
मैप तो अच्छा है.
फाइट मिल रहा है भाई.
Mel and Toast.
ये हेवन का हाइट कितना कम है?
Hello, Tarek, and wake up here, buddy. Mel is reining it in. Nice little
2v2.
Went south there.
Yeah, they took the bait.
Whoa, wow.
Oh, Mel is putting on a masterclass. This could be lovely, but a tap on the spike and a draw. The hand has to show. Okay, Mel. You ending it now up against Mel.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Mel.
She's taking it.
Waste the time. No.
What the hell, bro?
A nice try all around. The 13-7. Team Toast coming out.
Oh भाई. Prize pool में से इसको आधा cut.
That's our first international Khelraay champions. True.
देखा क्या बोला वो? ओ पटीटू जी, करोड़ी बोला वो, करोड़ मैप का नाम है. अरे ये पोटैटो ताई कुछ और ही बोले जा रही है भाई. सातवीं फेल.
It was. I mean, I'm glad actually we saw a couple of examples, particularly towards mid. Some of the things we were talking about ahead of time.
क्या one-sided game था यार.
To see kind of how
3,000 लोग देख रहे हैं. भाई साहब.
That's where I'm leaning with this. The defender side aggression, like you said, setting up set pieces and more initiator-oriented gameplay, but also how the postmars develop. Is there anything that kind of stood out?
देख आंखें बोल दी. ज़्यादा बच रहा ना आगा से, अब तू गया. बात मत कर मेरे से.
Of this caliber would play, like they were going for a lot of mid splits. They were trying to like take their time as they're getting this. I think there was times where like
Mel danger player है.
He was able to hold down elbow and get those 2 picks. I think that's exactly kind of what the gameplay we want.
Okay.
3,000 bots लोग देख रहे हैं मुझे. Bot watching. Bot watching OP.
Touch and go for a minute there.
Meरे
को बहुत सी देखता.
But I think overall, I just want to see what the teams do with this now in their hands. You know what I mean? Get those pro teams out there, see what they can make of this map, because you saw glimpses of what it could look like. And again, we are getting ourselves ready here for the Verizon post-game interview. You can see Yinzu getting locked in down on stage. And yeah, everyone just lining up. And again, I think a good...
Happy birthday, Valorant!
Yeah, for sure.
2 more, 2 more.
Key takeaways, like I said.
I need that jersey. Wait, तुमको पता मालूम ये jersey कितने की है?
5,000.
12,000.
Pass it on down to Yinzu. Let's hear from the captains of that fantastic
Rat Games if you are watching.
Well, that was a fabulous display of mechanics, skills, talent on the new map. I'm now joined by Toast and Tariq here, but I didn't realize we are going to have everyone here. So real quick, Tens, you're coming back, right? After that, you're coming back.
Maybe. Yeah, Kaide called me Wash, so I had to show her what's up.
You have to come back. That was crazy up there. But Toast, the judge, the cypher, so nasty. What about you? Have you ever thought about maybe, I know you like to start your own team, but maybe put yourself in there.
Yeah, this experience has taught me that I don't need to hire players. I can be the player on my team.
I completely agree.
Wow.
But Tariq, it wasn't for a lack of trying. You brought it as well. Love the things that you managed to show us. What did you make of the new map? There was a lot of kind of new things. We saw the Odin spam and so on and so forth.
Yeah, well, honestly, that was not a great first experience of the new map. I was getting judged and ran down, just like left and right. But no, I think it's going to be really exciting, and it'll bring a new flavor to Valorant, so it's fun to see what'll happen with it. Yeah, it's going to be good.
And very quickly, which team do you anticipate to be able to take over on this map?
Which team do I think will be good on the map? I mean, I got to say Sentinels.
I agree with you. But more importantly, there's a reason why there is a cake
कितना प्यारा है ना वो ऐसा drips कितने अच्छे लग रहे हैं.
The loser is gonna get this cake to the face. So I just want to make sure we're out of the firing line. Toast.
No freaking way.
Enjoy this.
Are you sure, Ashwai?
You need help,
bro?
I think he needs a bit of help. Yeah.
What the hell?
Here we go.
पे मारने वाले हैं.
That's disrespectful, bro.
सामने मुंह पे, सामने देख.
All right, go for it, Toast. Oh my goodness. What a day it is here at the grand finals. Congratulations once again to Team Tariq. But the
now
main
actually
event
looks
is
eatable,
coming
bro.
up right after this. One more time, guys. Give it up for Team Toast.
Tariq cake. Huh? Cake.
Huh?
All I gotta say is I'm a little bit jealous because I look like red velvet, and I love me some red velvet.
What the hell?
क्या बोले आइड्रा भाई?
केक की फोटो मेरे पास है, वीडियो से स्क्रीनशॉट किया था मैंने।
केक की फोटो?
मेरे को समझा क्या बोल रहे हैं।
What the hell?
आपका केक हर्ष भाई,
What
आपने
are you gonna
जो आप उस दिन वो
ब्लैक
PRX
फॉरेस्ट
जीत
केक।
गई थी, तो आप
PRX के एंड में क्या था ना?
तो आप जब ब्लैक फॉरेस्ट केक, व्हाट द हेल?
Oh shit, man.
Bro,
Bro,
please
who
stop.
told you
That's
black forest
caramel.
cake?
Nah, bro,
Please stop.
that's caramel, caramel.
Oh,
अब तो
Nah, nah.
please
ट्वर्क कर रही
stop.
थी ना PRX देख के।
Yeah. Yeah. शिवांश भाई ने
के साथ
शिवांश भाई को तो 50, वरदान भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है ठीक है। वाओ,
ये देखो भाई हर्ष भाई का रिएक्शन।
वरदान भाई, मैं आपको 1000 रुपए भेजती हूँ, आप आज के बाद सुपर चैट मत करना।
शिट, पढ़ ली यार। What the hell? गए आदमी, ये क्या लिख रहा है? फ्यूचर थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी। गाय
मैया की गैया।
इन सर्च ऑफ गुड माउस, नाइट शिफ्ट में तेरा वॉच पार्टी बहुत रिलीफ है भाई, लव यू पीक। ओ माय, अभी भी ढूंढ रहा है माउस परफेक्ट ना। क्रेजी, दो स्ट्रीम एक साथ, क्रेजी। भाई ये कीबोर्ड भी 3 यूज कर रहा है। What the hell is this guy?
एक लैपटॉप भी है बाजू में।
Bro has everything.
Crazy setup, bro.
Future, congrats.
हाइड्रा को भी चेयर लेनी है।
ये रील की बात कर रहा आपसे।
ऐसे ही लगते हो आप आपके इंस्टा डांस वाले रील में, सेम टू सेम।
Is that real? उसने ग्रीन स्क्रीन किया है भाई।
तो क्या बच्चे को लात मारेगा? उसके बाजू में बच्चा है भाई, देखो।
कहाँ लात मार रहा है यार? पीछे है
देखो
बच्चे।
देखो वो देखो पीछे वाले में।
हटाओ हटाओ। वाओ, टीवी चटा। अल्ले भाई, ये सब बनाता है तू? क्या बना रहा है लेकिन ये? Bro, no fucking way.
कर्बी बना रहा है केक।
मर्द अपने पसंदीदा औरत के लिए ये सब कर सकता है।
बे औरत ही है वो, हाथ
औरत है वो।
तुम दोनों को कैसे पता?
बे हाथ देखना उसका, बेवड़े आदमी।
लर्ज भाई ने बोला है तो होगी।
हाँ?
ये मेरे भाई की कॉलेज के पहले 1 साल हो गया कॉलेज ज्वाइन करे से पहले का सेटअप है, उसके पास रहने आया हूँ देहरादून, तो थोड़ी पिक्स। वाओ ब्रो, मां कसम, शिट।
पहाड़ में शिफ्ट हो जाते हैं, क्या बोलते
देखो ना क्या व्यू है बनता है, क्रेजी।
ऐसी कोई जगह ढूंढते हैं जहाँ अच्छा नेट आता हो।
नोवे नवी मुंबई में भी ऐसा व्यू मिलता है भाई।
गर्वित, थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस। पोटैटो ताई स्ट्रीम स्नाइपिंग कर रही है, चीटर। या ब्रो,
व्हाट इज दिस
फ्रिकिंग
चड्डी कीबोर्ड ब्रो?
हाँ बे,
व्हाट इज दिस चड्डी
ओ ये डकी है ना,
हाइड्रा भाई टाइप।
अबे ये डकी टाइप, मतलब डकी जैसा, डकी ऐसा ही होता है ना वैसा।
भाई इसमें कोई लाइट है भाई।
क्या मैं अकेले जिसको डेडपूल की वाइब्स आई चड्डी की नहीं?
डेडपूल की भी चड्डी
ये प्लीज से विनीज नेम लाउडली। विनी इधर आ। अरे
क्या?
सॉरी,
क्या आंखें हैं और उसकी।
विनी विनी अल्ले बकती इसका शेमड़े।
कितनी सुंदर ब्लू आंखें हैं भाई,
कितनी प्यारी लग रही है
यार। ग्रीन वाली जीएफ ने गिफ्ट करी है। बेकार लग रही लेकिन ये क्या आंखें है?
क्या जलता है भाई, क्या जलता
अबे अच्छा
है।
नहीं लग रहा, अभी अच्छा है नहीं है तो नहीं बोलूंगा ना, बराबर है अच्छा है
भाई
क्या इससे ही उसको फ्रिकिंग हेल ब्रो, नाइस ट्री ब्रो। ओए कैबिनेट क्रेजी लग रहा है एक्चुअली वो लाइट।
क्रेजी
इतना बड़ा अच्छा 2 टेबल्स है, क्रेजी ब्रो। व्हाट द हेल ही
भाई तुमने देखा
ग्रीन
नया वेंडर
वेरिएंट
पकड़ते तो हाथ के साथ टेढ़ा हो जाता है।
हाँ वाकड़ा
ऐसे
होता है।
लचक जाता है भाई। हाँ
ये अनरियल इंजन 5 कब आ रहा है, कब आ रहा है चैट?
आई गेस न्यू वाले पैच में या फिर अपकमिंग इसके बाद वाला।
भाई न्यू माउस पैड लिया है, कैसा है? बढ़िया। एवरेज कॉलेज स्टूडेंट।
बेचारा
भाई फॉर्चुनेटली मेरा कॉलेज कभी इतना दूर नहीं था कि मेरे को इतने इसमें जा मतलब ना, हाँ मेरे को कभी बारिश का प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं हुआ क्योंकि नवी मुंबई साइड पे नहीं होता, वो सब मुंबई साइड पे होता है जो पानी भर जाता है वो सब। अलकोक भाई ने 30 रुपीज दिया, थैंक यू अलकोक भाई। अभी मिला 2 को, अभी मिला 2 किलो। वाओ देखो उसका डीपी भी है भाई, डेंजर। ओ खतरनाक वे झाड़ बनेला है फुल। अरे भाई बोलते मतलब बैक पे वैसा ट्री बनता है ना वो झाड़।
अच्छा
हाँ अरे शायद 4-5 months अगर
हमारा झाड़ सूख क्यों गया है?
भाई ग्लास माउस पैड दिला दो ब्रो, व्हाट द हेल इज दिस? भाई क्या सेटअप है बनता है
भाई, क्या ही वाइब करता होगा ना, क्या ही
हाँ।
वाइब करता होगा।
देखो ना, और ये भी लाइटिंग है यहाँ पे।
ओ भाई
क्रेजी। ये कौन है तुमको लोग को मालूम? ये गोजो है।
वाह यार हर्ष भाई, आप में क्या नॉलेज है यार।
लड़कियों के लिए देखता है ना एनिमे पटा सके इसलिए बोला जो तो
नाम बताना जरा।
हाँ एनिमे कौन सा है हर्ष भाई? वो
नारुतो।
नारुतो। वाओ ब्रो, आपकी क्रेजी नॉलेज है।
नहीं कुछ।
वो उंगली वो आप
What the hell ही? भाई वो डिस्प्ले स्पॉन्सर हो जाता तो क्या हो गया? ठीक है चल बाय। PS5 पे वैलो खेलता हूँ, डायमंड रैंक, लव फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान। ब्रो एक्चुअली मेरे को भी एक बंदे ने ना PS5 पे क्लिप भेजा था, वो बहुत डेंजर लोग, कुछ लोग बहुत डेंजर खेलते PS5 पे। ऑलराइट, आर यू गाइस रेडी फॉर समथिंग? ये बहुत डेंजर चीज है क्या? गेम चालू हो रहा है क्या? ये क्यों आया इधर? ये गलत मैच लग... नहीं ये what the hell ही? गाइस ये देखो सब लोग।
फ्रिज यूनिवर्स में स्वागत है। फ्रिज यूनिवर्स में स्वागत है।
एपिसोड 3 की शुरुआत होती है जहाँ पे हल्क और क्रिश बात कर रहे होते हैं कि कैसे उनकी लाइफ झंड हो चुकी है। हल्क पूछता है भाई तू रेडियंट पहुंचा? सपने देखना छोड़ दे। कृष ने बोला और पढ़ाई कैसी चल रही है? ये क्या होता है? तभी हल्क को अचानक से रियलाइज़ होता है कि उसकी चड्डी खींच ली है किसी ने। वो वापस अचानक से ऊपर करता है चड्डी और फिर पीछे देखता है तो जग्गू बंदर मस्त कलंदर तो वापस आ गया। मैं पहले वाला नहीं, चटनी तोड़ दूंगा, I mean चटनी निकाल दूंगा। हो एक मुक्का मारा जग्गू बंदर को, पीछे आया अपनी गैंग के पास जग्गू बंदर। पद्दूराम को जग्गू बंदर बताता है कि अब हल्क पहले जैसा नहीं रहा। पद्दूराम बोलता है मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता, मैं बदला लेके रहूंगा, गेंदी राम को तैयार करो।
What the hell?
कृष बोलता है आने दो, इस बार तो मैं भी साथ में हूँ, बिल्कुल आने दो उन लोगों को। लेकिन अंदर ही अंदर हल्क की फट रही होती है। तभी कृष बोलता है वो क्या है? हल्क पीछे देखता है और गेंदी राम। हल्क और कृष भागते हैं, भागो 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 भागो। और लेकिन गेंदी राम हल्क कृष को पकड़ लेता है। कृष बोलता है भाग जा हल्क, मेरी चिंता मत कर। हल्क भाग रहा होता है लेकिन कंफ्यूजन में रहता है, क्या करूं? मेरे दोस्त को मैं ऐसे नहीं छोड़ सकता। वो लड़ाई करता है, ज्यों ज्यों ज्यों। इस कृष इंजर्ड हो चुका है, वो थोड़ा दीवार के पास आता है, यहाँ लड़ाई चल रही है, और गेंदी राम हल्क के ऊपर चढ़ जाता है हल्क दबा हुआ है, लेकिन हल्क के अंदर गुस्सा आता है और वो केंद्रीराम को उल्टा कर देता है। अभी केंद्रीराम भाग जाता है और हल्क भी थका हुआ है। हाँ, वापिस आएंगे ये लोग, मेरे को कुछ करना पड़ेगा। हल्क, क्रिश हल्क से बोलता है कि ठीक है, हमें कुछ करना पड़ेगा, गैंग को बुलाओ। किसको?
गैंग गैंग
क्रेजी
ब्रो,
लो है भाई,
एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा,
सिनेमा भाई, क्रेजी
फ्रिकिंग गुड
भाई। मैं एक्चुअली इतना ऐसा लॉकड इन होके कुछ देखे नहीं भाई, बहुत टाइम से भाई।
या
क्रेजी,
दैट वाज एक्चुअली क्रेजी।
ब्रो शुड बी अ फिल्म मेकर। बताओ अर्श भाई, किल तो होते नहीं है एक भी, बताओ इसका जवाब दो।
दैट्स
सिलाई मशीन,
पीक ओडिन गेम प्ले। Decent setup, nothing too shabby. Diamond 2 peak currents, platinum 1 with this? Nah, you are cooking. Crazy. पांडरा सेटअप, वाओ भाई, तुमको एक माउस पैड की जरूरत है भाई। क्या ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप बनाया यार, फ्रिकिंग गुड।
आईफोन भी सजा के रखा है पीसी पे।
कुठे? अच्छा वर, डेंजर डेंजर। ओ माय,
ओम 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 ओ ओ ओ ओ, ऐसा ही होता है। कोई मिल गया मैं,
भाई
ऐसा ही 2
PS5 से
मॉनिटर।
लेके एप्पल विजन सब रखा है।
What the hell?
भाई
जादू को
उसने
ऐसे
अपना
ही बुलाते
ग्रोथ
हैं।
दिखाया है भाई, इधर से चालू किया था।
पॉइंट क्या है?
ये देखो मेरा पूरा सेटअप, ये देखो मेरा पूरा सेटअप, ये नीचे से ऊपर तक। और ये सेटअप की सबसे अच्छी चीज, ये
क्रेजी।
और मैं दीवार पे देखता हूँ।
ब्रो क्या प्यारा माइक स्टैंड है।
नाइस भाई, क्रिएटिव तो है भाई, हेवी क्रिएटिव।
लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो ब्रो। डेंजर भाई, सिंह छोटा भीम 4 सेकंड डब्ल्यू आर्यन भाई देखने गए फाइनल्स।
भाई
क्या क्या
सस्ता गेमिंग कैफे घर पे। ब्रो यार, ये पीक लाइफ है ना। सब दोस्तों के पास लैपटॉप्स। Why you laughing? You freaking idiot! Why you laughing? I feel crazy when I go to my. What the hell is chat? मैच स्टार्ट। अरे मैच खत्म हो गया भाई, किधर हो तुम लोग? चालू होके खत्म हो गया मैच। I feel crazy when I go to my uncle's house. It's a home movie there. What the fuck, my god? What the fuck, my god? What the fuck, my read? I'm smoking a kiss. This bitch says she hungry. This bitch.
What the hell?
वो पीछे बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक दिया है भाई तुमने।
नहीं अंकल, ये इसके अंकल का घर हो ही नहीं सकता भाई। नहीं है ही नहीं। अगर होता
भाई पीछे हर्ष भाई,
अभी चैट
लास्ट वाली फोटो खोलो, वो देखो ऊपर क्या लगा है दीवार पे, देखो लेफ्ट साइड
हिरन। नहीं रियल नहीं है ये, एक्चुअली ये दूसरा घर है और ये दूसरा है। अभी चैट में फुल लाल हो जाता पूरी चैट।
अनुवाद थोड़ा
मूड तो नहीं है।
है ना कुछ थोड़ा सा खा।
Oh boy, booster?
It's the guy who's always loved this team. Exactly. Both of us always been in the side supporting, right? Because we've never seen these two teams play in on a best of 5. So of course, when the global event in Southeast Asia.
Start हो गया
for them. But now here they are again with an opportunity.
क्या start कर रहे हो भाई?
Exactly. Both of us always been in the side supporting, right? Because
we've
never
never
seen
seen
these two teams play in on a best of 5. So of course, when the tournament runs deep, I think that we've also seen in socials throughout the years how they have such a good relationship between these two teams, between specifically these two IGLs. I love the fact that we have a PRX that still throughout the years has managed to make this style work.
टाइम है और मैच को रे। इधर टाइमर दिखा था अगर मैच चालू होने वाला है तो। क्या तुम लोग
here. He's still bringing up new rookie players. You look at Alpha. He was the guy who brought him into Tier 1. In a lot of ways, made him the MVP candidate he is today. Now,
why does 90% of people have this mouse?
Without Mini, those right-hand
That's not real.
and he is still championship caliber. You have to say, if he wins today, there's no.
ये देखा है. What the hell? ओ मेरे पानीपुरी की स्टोरी डाली रहेगी ब्रो. 2 साल पहले की चीज मुझे याद है, लेकिन कल क्या हुआ है मुझे वो याद नहीं. गोटी गेमर. चल आज किसने किसने टीवी पे देखा भाई को? टीवी पे ऐड आई थी अपनी इसमें टेस्ट में. ये यार ये क्या प्यारा लग रहा है ना, पर्पल पर्पल. चेयर स्पॉन्सर कर आई थी आपकी. हाँ टेस्ट में 50 बार आई आज.
Questions. First of all, Patman, what does it mean to you to make it already this early on in your career?
Of course, it's a dream come true. Like before, I'm just watching everyone, and now I'm playing in a grand final. So yeah, feel excited.
And Kaya, you won Ascension, you know, like 9 months ago, and now you're already in a global final. How does that feel for you?
I mean, it means a lot, but it's a game same as other games, so no extra pressure, no anything, no expectation. So hoping for a good game.
And of course, the final match, the opponents are very interesting as well. What do you think about PRX?
I think they are good opponents. I wanted to face them like before the grand final, but didn't get a chance. So finally we meted each other, and I think both of the teams have much different play styles, so it's gonna be a good game.
I hope so
Chat
too.
देखो ना, दोनों इतने young है.
What he said, we play
दोनों का international है भाई.
So it's gonna
First
be like
international,
I guess. And yeah, I feel so excited to face against them because before I'm just watching Bolster do like cool walkouts, and now I'm facing with him. So yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see your walkouts. Thank you very much.
Let's go, bhai.
Earlier on, we asked you for the MasterCard fan poll.
Prodigies.
Who thought was going to walk away with the grand
now, bro, I feel as
victory.
Fnatic ही
And the
जीतेगा.
results are in the community.
वो
कितना obvious है. Fnatic ने G2 को, Sen को, Wolves को, इन सबको घर भेजा है.
तो PRX ने भी अच्छी टीम हराई है, बट
हाँ तो PRX ने इन तीनों को मारा.
नहीं, बट PRX का legit counter है Fnatic. वो कायाक पता नहीं क्यों भाई अलग, कायाक और एल्फायर अलग फील्ड में कुछ भी करके ले जाएंगे वो लोग.
वाओ. मिड ए आज खायचं नसतं. Bro has a Lamborghini. I feel Mustang is better. That's why I have kept like 2 Mustangs. Wow. 2 स्पीकर डिचिक वाले रखे भाई ने. डेंजर रे. What? उड़ा के दिखा भाई प्लीज. चैट ये सब किस में सिखाते हैं? ये कौन से स्कूल्स में सिखाते हैं? क्या क्रेजी शिट है भाई.
आर्ट स्कूल में
हैं. Let's freaking go, bro.
Let's go.
All right. It's about time for the grand finals.
Well, we're about to find out, people. After 12 days of competition, we're now down to the final 2. It's PRX versus Fnatic.
Engineering College.
The Masters Toronto Grand Final starts right
3
now.
years में.
Mid-luck is walking out from Jake. Juicy tries to make something of it. Takes away for Satan, but the number's still good.
PRX is like one mind together as a team.
Keep moving, boys.
Listen, guys, just play side. People's thought and feeling come together in that moment.
In this though, it's all going a little topsy-turvy.
Last me. We just play like usual, but there's some pride on the line here.
Together, boys. Together.
Round by round, a track by track, the final destination is now locked in for PRX.
I think this moment is really exciting. We barely even made it to playoffs in Pacific, so really proud of my team.
2 years in the making, but PRX are finally back in another grand final.
First time I ever made it to grand finals, it was Copenhagen. I mean, of course, we were kind of sad, but at the same time, we were so happy and proud of how far we went. Second time I was in grand finals was Champs LA. I still remember the feeling of walking past EG and watching them hold up the trophy. their loss was quite hard on all of us. We thought like we had the experience from Copenhagen and we would play really well in LA Champs, but unfortunately that was not the case. After the tournament, everyone received so much love from the fans. That made me really happy as well, and it made me push harder to keep being good at the game.
Let's go, bro.
Just like us, it's been long since Fnatic has been in the grand finals. It's gonna be a great match.
Let's freaking
It's been a
go.
while since I've been in the grand finals.
Oh my god,
Damn, does
transition.
it feel good to be back.
Fnatic bringing out a brand new look. Beautiful from Fnatic. Sentinels left in ruin.
Let's kick off. Well played. I'm here, boys. I'm here.
Coming to this day, I have already 3 trophies.
And they sent G2 packing.
Doesn't matter what happened in the past.
One hell of a lower bracket run so far. Nice guy. Let's
क्या round था वो भाई?
The current moment and how you handle it.
Fnatic Grand Finals now awaits.
Bro, this is insane.
This is my first time to have a chance to lift a trophy. I will remember this moment forever.
I think the best aimers is Turkish players. If they try to pick me, I'm gonna show them where I'm from.
This time, I'll be the one lifting the trophy.
We're on home soil now, so it's time to take over.
We're gonna show you that we are the better team. With my boys, I know what we're capable of, and I know that we can reach the top.
You are all my family. Let's go get that trophy.
Let's make some bloody noise.
Get ready to get wrecked. The train is coming.
Fights up! Let's freaking go! Grand Finals! PRX versus Fnatic! Oh my god!
Toronto, welcome to your Masters Grand Finals!
PRX wins, go Vamos! Let's freaking go, Kelly! Thank you for the 13 freaking months of pro!
Fighting for a place in history to hoist this trophy. So let's introduce our first team. It's Viper!
Bro, Black Bars आ गए.
On the up, something!
Bro, this is crazy.
The Sentinel!
भाई फिर से भाई बेचारे लेफ्ट साइड वालों को नहीं मिल रहा भाई.
The Flex Master!
Come on, Kelly, give us a prediction. What should be the score today?
And your
He can. Oh! What the hell? He walked out.
And Coach
Alex! 3-0 PRX wins. What the hell?
And representing
3-0.
the organization.
I feel it's gonna be 3-2 Fnatic wins.
Let's introduce your Flex Chronicle! Your star rookie,
Bro, Kaju. Bro, Kaju nervous नहीं लग रहा मालूम. And वो सबसे डरावनी चीज है. Bro practiced this for his entire life.
The Sentinel.
Bro is crazy, bhai.
Last hope. It's Greg.
And his last hope बोलता है भाई.
And Coach
Bro, this is crazy, chat. Booster आज चड्डी पहन के नहीं आया ना. Oh shit. They are planning something good.
It's been over 700 days since Fnatic lifted a trophy over their head, and for PRX, it's a feeling they've yet to experience. It's the unstoppable force versus the immovable object.
वो लोग किक ऑफ जीते हाँ और एक और कुछ जीती है.
They didn't even make it to Bangkok. They started stage 1 wrong.
I am banning everyone who says Fnatic will win. Excuse me.
All the way to the final.
I feel Fnatic's gonna win, Kelly.
It's only if they can get their first trophy.
And as we take a look at the Omen map select, we see that advantage in the veto. PRX are going to take out the Haven, something that they've been doing the entirety of the tournament, and Ascent, a very good map for Fnatic, where they've been showing a different face. Sunset is where things are going to start. And I'm surprised that Fnatic, even though they've been leaning towards the Lotus, towards the split, they decide to go for Icebox as their first map pick.
I actually like this idea. They leave the Lotus, the split. I think the two most even maps in this series
I'm not capping.
for the end. Fnatic, though, they need to win on Icebox, because Pearl's their permaban. They've never won on Sunset. They are massively unfavored against PRX on those two.
मेरी theory ऐसी है. बोस्टर आज चड्डी इसलिए नहीं पहन के आया क्योंकि उसको जो उसका oh wait उसका चश्मा गिर गया. What the hell? उसका चश्मा टूटा. No. हाँ तो वो चड्डी इसलिए पहन के नहीं आया क्योंकि उसको जो पैर से वो स्टूपीफाई देता है ना उसमें उसको दिक्कत ना है. That's what I feel.
PRX is prioritizing these double duelist comps who is fast, they're crazy against Fnatic, who is a team all about the macro. They play slow, they try and make every decision perfectly. There could not be teams more opposed in the way that they want to play Valorant, facing off in this final.
But you know what's really interesting to me here, girls, is that...
Be like streamer, bro. Be like the streamer. This streamer is the most unbiased watch party streamer out there.
W gaming lifestyle. But one thing that we have seen at this event might be a little cringe. W strategy.
Yep.
We've seen these two teams, but most importantly, PRX.
Chitty's back!
Exactly, that is the perfect word there. And it
what the hell?
Patman, but it also came with this squad really Kukuka deciding, hey, in order for us to hit that next level, this structure, the way we have to build needs to start from the foundation ground up, and they have done exactly that, and now look at where they are right now.
Oh, I think that especially because of the way the PRX plays the game individually, fundamentally, they have to be the best, because they have to thrive in the chaos that they themselves want to see themselves in. So for that to happen, everybody has to have the right reaction, the right read within the game. And I think that Fnatic are going to struggle, especially and mostly important, is not when the round happens, but after a very quick round, if PRX hits you with another quick round,
वो देखो कर रहा है stupefy कर रहा है.
round becomes the most important part in the game.
You're getting hit with a jab and a right hook, right after the other, and that is something you do not want to have happen.
And that's where it's going to be difficult, I think. Most of these players, they've been on these stages before. They've won trophies, or at least gotten damn close in the case of PRX. But for two of them, they are brand new rookies, where this is their first global tournament stepping onto the stage. It hasn't even been a year since Kayak won Ascension in EMEA. It's barely been any longer since we saw Patman lose out on his opportunity to even go to Pacific Ascension before he got this opportunity with PRX, and now they're both in a final.
And now one of the reasons why maybe Fnatic has been able to make it this far is the new revamp that we've seen in their coaching staff. We were just seeing it on the screen, both Scat coming from BBL and Milan. We heard yesterday from Yinsu, yes, when the first victory that EMEA had globally after the Gambit, that first champions that we remember very fondly, Milan was part of that ascent.
He was, but on the other side, it's a change-up, right? Mini, the guy who was with Fnatic since the beginning, was at Reykjavik at boat with
on the other side today.
Yeah, first ever tournament, and now here he is, helping out PRX. We're into the
Sunset is the first map.
Sunset. This is a great map.
The Sage comp for PRX.
Lock in this Sage comp that they've looked so good on this tournament.
Yeah, we also have seen Kayak regionally playing with that Sage, making a little bit of those walls that we love and could have a lot of impact. I want to see if he's going to be expecting them. For me, is one of the flaws of the gaps that I can see in the PRX composition.
All the best, Fnatic. 30 map. Yeah, actually 30 map.
Difference maker in many of the circumstances.
But my Ultimate 4 Lily, massive W. Thank you. Sunset is bad for Fnatic.
On the side of PRX.
Hell up, PP! Thank you so much for the huge.
so good at finding
Thank you for the huge 100.
those gaps.
Fnatic for the win. Yeah, Fnatic is gonna win, bro.
Years he's been at the top.
No one can stop Fnatic from winning this.
Feel it in the venue here. It feels as if, you know, this
Thank you for the
is
huge
like
100.
a
Hella
Super Bowl type of
PP.
joint right now, and I'm all about
PP,
it.
PP,
Because
PP,
we got
PP.
these two teams with such incredible stories that have brought us so much entertainment throughout the
PRX
years.
chokers
From a
hai.
5-year
Yeah.
celebration
They're gonna
of Valorant's
choke hard,
history.
bro.
These two teams
Bro,
have been there
अगर
practically
PRX
from the
हार
start.
गए तो
So for these guys to be a part of this moment, but also to be facing each other on the stage like this, Mimi, in such a fashion, it really is something else.
It's truly special. Crashes as well. He was there at the beginning, always one of the best with optics back in the day. Didn't think he'd have an opportunity to even play in Tier 1 again after how things went with NRG. Signs with Fnatic, moves to Europe, and now back on another Masters stage at another Grand Finals with a completely new roster.
And you know what's really impressive about the Fnatic team for me, is the fact that this squad feels calm and composed in the moment, and in fact, they feel like they're relishing in this atmosphere.
Yeah, there's been some moments, right? But I think that they are learning from all of those moments. One of the people that has learned a lot and evolved a lot, not only Kaya that we're seeing here, and how exponential he's run through.
बैटल पास लीक्स वगैरह कोई भी लीक आ रहा है चैट में मत देखो। कल दोपहर में अर्ली एक्सेस की स्ट्रीम होगी, उसमें मैं सब दिखाऊंगा प्यार से, क्लोजली, सबको एक एक करके दिखाऊंगा। लेकिन अभी सब लोग देखो मत, कल प्यार से दिखाऊंगा दोपहर में, आ जाना।
They're forsaken, now putting himself in a position to lead the team to victory. But folks, the moment is finally here, and the trophy is within reach. Let's get the grand final started and send it over
क्योंकि रात को नहीं
to the
दिखाना मुझे।
greatest of all time. It's Brand and Sideshow.
Well, kind words from GB, but there is energy here in this arena today. We have two titans of the sport, to be honest. Legacy teams have been there since the beginning, and they are battling tooth and nail now for a chance. PRX, they've had many chances in the past, but now there's another one in front of them, and they are
This is
going
tense,
to
this
want
is
to
tense.
grip it. But
I
they are
am
up
tense.
against a Fnatic, unstoppable all the way throughout that lower bracket. Looking to carve themselves into the history books a little bit deeper.
It's the team that has a strong claim as best of all time up against the best team that's never won. And there are many squads out there that would love to have as many chances as PRX have had at a trophy. And PRX, every time it seems to slip through their grasp. This feels like the moment. Coming through the upper bracket, double map fan advantage. In some sense, it's PRX's trophy to lose there in the middle between these two teams. But both are going to be scrapping for every inch, and it starts here on Sunset, a map that Fnatic are forced to play.
All steady for now.
First round of the grand finale, chat. PRX on the attack.
They're hoping that they can grab an unaware player. Fnatic
Easy side, eh?
playing A for retake though.
Free side.
Confident start, taking this kind of risk. You could well run into somebody holding a one and done, but they're relying on the fact that Fnatic love to play for retake in these situations.
Yeah, so much util saved for PRX. They better get themselves into the post here, but bodies are already starting.
Super chats पढ़ता हूँ मेरे को.
That A side
Round के बाद.
Fnatic.
Something के ऊपर दो जने पीछे.
Flank occurring, something has to be the stopping player in emotion, and already trying to take a fight straight through spawn. Nade sailing up and overhead through main though, and these players getting squeezed. Crashes. It's already drawn blood. Fnatic are going to be hoping that it's the first of many, but it's a slow orb as well, just to slow the approach. At least for now, it's tepid, cautious, being played. Fnatic know that they have plenty of time to work with here. There's a time to potentially missed again. It's being jumped upon Alpha here from the side, sticking all the way. Crashes, there's no stopping him! Fnatic! They claim to the opening pistol.
What the hell?
A slow siege upon the A site there from both teams, actually. Fnatic back into the retake. Managed to navigate all of that post-plant util. And the squeeze really came down. He had to hold two players off on the flank and then got caught by that recon. Crashes with a very important round. Nice! Come on, man! Come on!
मैंने full अरे माँ भी बढ़ाओ मत, मैंने full किया रुको.
And the Viper orb set up there for the retake as well from Chronicle, just allowing Fnatic to be able to get back in. A nice idea from PRX. I think you can see both teams have a good understanding. And here, looking like there might potentially be a crunch play in B. Boaster's got a paranoia he could go for.
Cycling through the util. Chronicle's hunting for heads. Not to find too much, but PRX are not far behind. rattling a few shots at
What the hell round was that, Chad?
Good time to talk about, I think, some of the...
Yukti, thank you for the 18 rupee on Google Pay. Fear Jet, thank you for the party. 10 मंदिरों में मन्नत मांगी है for Paper X. 10 में तब वही पे हार गई. 7 मंदिरों में मांगनी होती है सिर्फ. Don't ask me why only 7.
A run towards MVP at this.
Dinosaur, thank you for the 40 rupees. Paper X for the win. 4 second. Dawai, my goats.
He's able to challenge a bit more aggressively.
To Paranoia to try and set him up. Aggression called for. Look at
the party, Dinosaur.
In their place.
Vexy, thank you for the party. If Paper X wins, I'm gonna buy Paper X merch. I hope they win.
MVP candidate.
They don't want you to buy that.
Of course, he can take these risks with just a pistol in hand. He's not going to be offering up any sort of guns here.
और Paper X merch थोड़ा महंगा भी आता है. But सस्ता एक और merch आता है अगर तुम लोग को नहीं पता, and that is.
And another really solid hold on.
The official Harsh Khelraay merch. Pinned message. Sorry, description में पहला ही link है. All right, first buy round on Paper X. Let's freaking go.
Maximization, playing to slowly contact into areas and try to figure out what this Fnatic defense looks like. The more you contact, the more important people like Althea and his utility become. And Crashies, the drone, the recon.
दूसरा link है. Exclamation alt F4 डालो फिर. All right, chat. Buy round. And why are they choosing B?
Boaster's got the troops positioned to defend on B. 4 players stacked from Fnatic.
All stacked up. Crashies, the lone defender towards A, full confidence in the retake, and Kayak gone wandering, lurking up through mid. He's going to be getting a lot of information.
This is a really nice timing, and Paper X, one of the only things they do wrong is clearing these kind of spots.
Slight miss shot.
Good information, though, for the attackers, and Crashies.
Crashies!
What a shot!
What a challenge to take.
He might think, though, that that's the only lurk player. It's difficult to expect the other 4 stacked up behind.
Oh my God.
Kayak has read it.
Here comes the pincer, here comes the crunch! Kayak instantly domes 2. Paper X are left reeling on their buy round. Fnatic maintaining discipline. It's composure that sailed them all the way through here. The rifles, it's going to have to be raw heroics to see if he can stand a chance in this one. Paper X none the wiser. Lurks on lurks, Alpha here dropping Divine and a spike in their laps. It's inevitable at this point.
Jing's got an impossible task ahead of him, a 1v4 stuck in elbow. Even if he tried to save, it's not going to work. 30 seconds, spike abandoned. Fnatic can put the squeeze on. They'd love to get another rifle on board and deny it away from Paper X.
Percentage.
He can't even get
what the hell?
What a
bonus round GK वो लोग with 4 men alive.
That's well for this EMEA team, looking strong.
Enormous.
Early. One of which is Kayak is feeling confident enough to go for that kind of play in round 3. This is a rookie player coming in, having just won Ascension. He's played fantastically.
Kaju is the player, bro.
But to be able to do that in your first global event, in your first grand finals, that is confident. That's what you need. And the other part too is they're stressing the flank. Paper X don't have a Cypher, they don't have a Vice, they don't have any ability to watch the flank with some kind of piece of util. Already after round 3, Alex is calling a timeout.
एक सेकंड में कॉल कर रहा हूँ.
For Paper X, considering that this is the map that arguably they're the most favored on, that's why they've taken us here first.
There's all that talk about listening to the Fnatic don't have a deep backfield. Let me tell you, when you get to grand finals, when you get to best-of-5 territory, the experience plays the difference. Fnatic have that in spades. You can make the same argument for Paper X, but they've never done it. They've never lifted a trophy themselves before. They've come close, and they've always missed the mark. It's one of the things that's going to be circling around their heads.
And if you think all the way back to Copenhagen, the final map, as far as I can remember, they threw a crazy composition out there as well. They're playing Yoru Breach on Breeze, which is just, I mean, even in the current Yoru Breach era, is a bit of a mad idea to comprehend.
That's horrendous.
They were always happy to go in and throw the punches and see what landed. Whereas Fnatic, I think, are going to be coming into a game like this with heavy ideas and strategy and ways of anti-stratting and breaking down what Paper X have got in store for them. Especially on maps they knew were coming early, like here on Sunset.
The Outlaws could thrive in this setting. See your players on half armor. The dart immediately dealt with. Kayak is safe.
Never a worry, never a doubt that that recon was going to get broken. Crashies always had that. leaving Kayak to hold onto the smoke.
Forsaken. Yes, risky business, but again, risks have to be taken when you're down like this. PRX.
Good flash, bro.
Increase the tempo, increase the heat. Taking control out towards market already. Stray shots, no damage. They need a couple more where that comes from. And now putting in the crunch.
Spike down B.
Now they crumble towards it, but there's rifles in the hands of Chronicle.
Important killer, important killer. Nice!
It's still, it's just that 1-for-1. Chronicle managed to get the man out of there.
Alfia gonna have to be a hero here, coming back through market. PRX have done a
Bro,
great job.
काजू को एक भी kill मिल गया ना, round निकल जाएगा वो.
Serious squeeze on the Boaster, he just couldn't hold up to the pressure.
इस काजू को kill. Oh shh. Nice. No. No, what? 1v1.
Alfia has left it down to the 1v1. Forsaken. Alpha.
Whoa. How?
Huge kill off screen as well. The Turkish aim comes through and saves Fnatic in a situation where things got sticky. Like
Bro, क्या मारा Alfire ने? That was so clean.
Still down 0-4.
Good low buy, good low buy.
Interesting moment in that. Boaster threw a counter paranoia to try to keep players back.
यार यहाँ पे Chronicle पहले ही मर जाता ना.
Just kept running forwards.
Crazy shot by Alfire, भाई. Crazy shot.
Literally pixel दिखा होगा उस हेड का. पहला shot.
Insane freaking shot.
Come on, let's go. A 4-0 lead, and now Kayak
Crazy
has the
shot.
funds to be able to bring out the op. He is alone though on the A site here. Take a look at this guy.
Bro, Kaju with the op
doesn't
on
really
A.
have the most support in the world. Crashes is gonna come.
जो round A decide किया उसमें op है उधर.
और
उसके पास ult भी है.
All in your face too, and he hears it. Footsteps around, trying to take that one into the op angle, but there's a rocket in your face. You turned into pick miss at a moment's notice here. Crashes. He's stuck, isolated, skipping, hopping, trying to survive. Poster.
If Jing had thrown a nade in there, then surely he would have been dead, but instead focusing on taking the site.
Crashes forward, he's already taken the timing against him, and he's trying to take it forwards, fast and loose.
Bro, Boaster का position crazy है.
Wall into the back of the site though, it's all being contained in that flank again.
Good flash!
Thrown close.
Huge.
Coverage inside the Boaster's there to respond, Patman.
Oh, they won't expect one more.
He's already jumped away.
Oh, he's expecting one.
And Alpha going to be left to do it all. Finally, Alpha reveals his hand. Look at the wrist, the hat goes out. It's going to be good information. Hammered up. Start rebounding. The time is going to start ticking soon enough. PRX is still a bit more disciplined.
Open planter.
We're going to try and play this one together now. First tap, first target down. Both is gone, and Alpha is next. So PRX.
तीनों lineup में खड़े हो
They
सकते
do
थे.
show up and they get that round on the board. A critical one at that.
A little bit of a late awakening here on the stage, but nice to see the PRX have got what it takes when there's ults on the board.
Good
Slight
freaking ult.
mechanical error there for Kayak at the very beginning. Had a shot.
For real भाई, अगर काजू ने वो पहला ही shot ले लिया रहता ना,
the angle at the wrong moment.
तो scene कुछ अलग रहता.
Back up and that cost him his life. And now Kayak's, come on.
Hey, India का
have to play with his neon ultimate.
India का flag है उधर.
Already invested pretty heavily economically in the previous round. And now PRX going into the Cypher setup.
Dart tucked around, it's an instant drone and walking, wading out through mid. Patman looking to contain it. He's missed the timing on it. All these players have already slipped straight past.
Bro, इस पे ult भी है.
He's going to hear
some
stuff.
damage. Oh, surely hears it, yes. Tip tap of the footsteps, and he buys his time, buys it well. Here's the ult to buy, shuts him down. But up through
Nice, bachchi gamer.
The gun, instant res as well. It's going to be undoing that damage.
And
a little bit earlier.
A massive gap in mid here, Brent. Forsaken. Through completely.
Legendary. खेलो और गार्डन में आज आए जैसा खेल रहे. खेलो और वैसा.
Just rotating through, and Chronicles left to pick up the pieces and wonder what the hell happened to this defense macro. PRX were all gathered up towards A, and yet still found that perfect timing.
Bro, काजू उधर मारता ना निकल जाता. अथर्वन ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है कितना भी चला, but PRX का चड्डी खुलेगा और उन लोगों ने चड्डी पहना ही नहीं रहेगा तो.
Handed a freebie.
But just going for the save here.
Who knows, bro?
PRX got good value out of that res. Divide online early, able to undo all of the good work that Kayak had done with his tiles push. And again, I just want to stress how much Fnatic are going for these mid pushes and these flanks. They're really trying to abuse. Feels like the biggest part of their anti-strat so far is trying to abuse the fact that PRX do not have that side.
TV पे देख रहा हूँ. यार उसको बोलना कुछ भी लिख रहा है.
Get the flanks going for the A retake.
Like with the potty, अथर्व. धार्मिक भाई ने 10 रुपए दिए Google पे. Thank you, धार्मिक.
Against these sentinel-less comps. But this time just missed that timing on Patman. And I think it can be tough to play against PRX sometimes because they do take unorthodox timings. They're willing to take a bit more risk. And so back-to-back rounds.
Bhai, huge kill by the way, huge. That saved the round, bro.
Creating space for the res.
Too easy, guys, come on.
Alpha also had all of his Cypher utility on the A site that round. And once again, he's going to put it all down on B, so not using any
New
of it
map
for
देखो.
top
New
mid
map आ गया.
information,
क्या बात
except
कर
for
रहे हो?
this cam, which is going to be able to see feet as you walk up mid. But if Alpha's not tapping it regularly, then Patman could still find a timing.
Crashes का ult है.
A real switch up as well from the game plan of PRX.
No, they're really focused on this A pressure, trying to get big value out of Patman's utility, even if it's not actually Patman who's there taking the space.
Drone, PRX trying to hide their intent.
Very slow so far on the attack side for PRX too, isn't it? Really trying to mess with expectations.
Nice.
It doesn't clear.
Oh shit,
Kai
yeah.
was sat nice and pretty. Patman none the wiser, thought he caught a timing there. Paranoia is going to be sweeping forward, so it's going to be blinding up Alpha. Nade rebounding, we'll have to respect it. Market control, PRX is for now, and you see now Hunter's furious and there's signs of life. That's from afar, crashes.
Bro, they are all on spawn. Crazy? Crazy?
This train is not stopping. Not
Crazy!
Not now!
Oh my god, Tawai! Yes, bro! Let's
Barrel
freaking
through.
go!
Unconventional pathing there for PRX. Didn't send anyone through B main. And Fnatic were left wondering.
Bhai, क्या खेल रही है PRX?
The wall came down over towards Boba.
Look, spawn चल these, bhai. That's huge. That's crazy.
Chronicle didn't know which way to look.
आयुष भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है, लिखा है.
An adaptation here for PRX in terms of how they're approaching
Hey
this
bro,
one.
सट्टेबाज here, PRX gonna win. Oh my god. हरा दिया तूने, इधर ही PRX को हरा दिया. देखो दोस्तों याद रखना, अगर PRX हारी तो वो आयुष की वजह से. शिन भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है if PRX wins, I'll buy your merch. Love you, Shin.
They're just trying to stay
Thank
together.
you the Potty, Atharva Tiwari, Totty Flair. Not everyone is like you. Everyone wears what? Everyone wears
Haven't had the
chaddi.
success
Oh.
over towards Elbow, then working through.
Thank you, Atharva, for the potty. Jyotiraditya, thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang.
Trying out a really unconventional.
Thank you so much, guys.
Slow pace to their game. And at
Much link, exclamation alt F4.
It's going to catch Fnatic off guard.
That's the thing with PRX though. They're reaching new heights and evolution for this team now. A little bit more of that nuance that's available to them, the slower play, working the map on their attack sides.
And I think
Time
they
out.
have to. If you
Fnatic's
play
time out.
that undisciplined W gaming style, the one where it's not so refined, I think Fnatic
Crazy.
eat that up all day
Bro,
long.
ये lighting क्या प्यारी लग रही है ना, blue और red वाली.
They love absorbing aggression. That old PRX style just simply
भाई कैप
wouldn't
लाओ ना
work
alt F4
at
पे.
all.
Yep.
They have beaten them before. It's one of the
Ella जब से गई तब से PRX एक round भी नहीं आ रही.
But I don't think it was the right idea to go into this game with. But in this tournament, we've seen a better.
जहाँ हो, वही रहो.
Willing to pump the brakes and play with a little bit of discipline in the mid round after doing the same fast pressure. They've still got that killer instinct. They're just willing to temper it.
Massive tech pause incoming. I feel the same.
And it's now Fnatic who are going to have to take
भाई
time
क्या
out of their own.
flower लगा है भाई.
The newer coaching staff who've had so much success with this roster, looking to add their input into things. And I would say now's the time to try to hit something quick if you're PRX. If you wanted to change up the tempo at any point in this game, coming out of your opponent's timeout,
Any birthday
that's
discount
one
on
of the
your
best
merch.
opportunities for you.
मैंने मेरे birthday के time ही बताया ना, तो
It is gonna be a bit of a
already
half
discount है
time
उस पे
out.
birthday
Alex.
discount.
Kayak with a glass cannon guardian, a stinger, and a sheriff around the place. So maybe PRX will play with patience in this one and turn up the tempo for the next. Early B main though is already a little bit different.
Yeah. Spread out. Control one away from some big
Bro,
ones
उसका
as
trip
well.
तोड़ दिया mid वाला, crazy.
Looking forward to that showstopper. Contact plays good for again. It's just poking out. Now spotted here with a snake bite, rebounding. Ricochet, Chronicle looking to try and slow them down. Her body's behind this one. It's a delayed hit. Jutting smoke.
Oh, this recon will. Oh shit.
Inside it, trying to sidestep straight towards
Nice!
it.
कैसे Alfire हगा?
Just dismisses it. And Jing
Alfire
already taking up
हग
that
दिया
timing.
भाई.
Slips into the gap and finding his mark. Boaster has to operate at a bit of run and gun. backside control is still there for Fnatic. Plan down now for PRX.
Bro.
PRX are not stopping. They're not content with just the front.
अल्फा मार देता तो जीत जाते ना हाइड्रा भाई वो.
मतलब ट्रेड really good.
हाँ ट्रेड हो सकता था but वो साइड पे फिर 4 सेकंड भी आइसोलेट हो गया था. ये दोनों आइसोलेट हो गए थे.
And Alpha moves away thinking that he's already got the kill as Crosshair resetting onto the next target before even confirming that something had hit the deck. And after a 0-4 beginning to this map, it feels like PRX, the vibes are back.
Oh, let's go,
tied up the
let's
game.
go.
And going into this.
But यार वही है, अल्फा और काजू का एम चालू होने लग गया ना तो उन लोगों को कोई रुका नहीं सकता. वही सीन है.
Really not trying to challenge early on. It's been more about contacting. And then the question becomes who's actually holding the contact for Fnatic, because often they're playing really passive lines.
अभी देख होल्ड करके रखा है उसने, ऑफ लगाई है एल्बो पे.
And Kayak holding elbow.
Operator in hand, one of the best tools for the job, but seeing signs alive. Jing, that's his cue to go, sending it ricocheting against the wall. That's no damage done. A Boaster, is he going to draw that blood? Just trying to
nice nade, huge nade. Nice, crazy. Oh my god. Wow! Wow!
Crack heads while they're at it. Jing, not content with just a few.
Huge!
Steals them.
Bro, the wipe player
right from his sight line.
A huge round and the defense collapses again from Fnatic. Kayak had to hit that shot. He put himself on such an aggressive angle.
कुछ तो विषय हो रहा है Fnatic के साथ.
See this Neon dive from in elbow, and if he doesn't hit the shot, then he can't escape.
मतलब हर राउंड ऐसा जा रहा है कि एक बंदे के मिस्टेक की वजह से जा रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है. अभी काजू भी एल्बो वाला मारता ना तो वो और बंदे मार सकता था.
Not really able to have too much impact in his 5th grand final appearance. Thus far, PRX have been avoiding him mostly. Couple of times now that we've seen him save, and Divide back up to another res, by the way.
Like the stream if you're new, boys.
So got his second available, and that's just a really nice tool for being able to deal with those early skirmishes if PRX players are packed.
Fnatic का weakest map है Sunset. Ooh, okay. Crowd है, crowd है. काजू ने पहले वहां से ऑप लगाई थी एल्बो के पीछे से, बट वो धीरे धीरे करते हुए आ गया है. मतलब इसका मतलब वो पेशेंट नहीं है.
As the barrier between PRX and the trophy that's always one step out of reach. You have to go through a team that's managed to do it back to back, but at the moment PRX have picked themselves up after a bad start.
3.2k all-time high. I have no idea what's my all-time high, but you guys keep me high all the time, so love you guys.
Deep position, willing to take a bit of a gamble here.
Thank you so much.
Down behind this box in mid. Last time didn't find too much value from it.
Deep pushes are everywhere on the map. Fnatic. There's Boasters out through A main, down through mid. Getting a good idea now. This is going to be landing over towards B. Chronicle tucked to the corner. He's going to be feeling that heat. Takes the peek. Dealing with these players out towards the extremities, but not from bottom mid. Instant res. Forsaken brought back into the fold.
Nice, 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 nice. Flank guy.
Card in time. Something. Feeling that heat.
Yeah.
Does good connection. Kayak. Trying to make some moves. Alpha dominates market. This. Putting a bit of fear now into the step of PRX, forced the plan towards the back of the site.
But playing together, Forsaken and Divine need to come up with a plan here for dealing with things. Suddenly, though, they split apart, trying to get on either side of the Neon wall. So Kayak may be the target. Feels like PRX need to
Alpha
take
shouldn't get one more.
One of these guys on Fnatic.
Sitting ducks right now.
नहीं 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 नहीं. Nice, thank God.
Shot to the dome, that will do him in.
दवाई का एम चल रहा है. ये राउंड नहीं हार सकते.
Got to do it in a 1v2. Biding his time.
दवाई एक एचपी भी रहेगा ना, ये राउंड निकाल लेगा.
Eventually there. Barrel sticking out though on a 3-2-1 face from PRX.
Player.
Ransom that
player है तू, player है मेरे भाई. दवाई.
Even when things are looking tricky, they've got a game plan. They've got the right micro calls. And that honestly
he still got one there.
From Kayak towards the end. Like to see him get back in that more confident way. Although what he was doing in the mid round was nice to be able to crack open B main. Alpha wins one, hugely important.
चुप रहे नूबड़े. चुप है.
Who's topped the scoreboard 10 and 5.
एक फ्लैंक आ रहा है हमेशा, बराबर बोला.
Similar setup. PRX not changing things up. Gonna expect Kayak is going to be tagged.
Wow!
Oh,
nice trade, bro.
Does trade. Now the heat and the pressure is going to be turned up onto Alpha. He steps forwards, a bit of spam coming his way. That's a Hunter's Fury into the back of the site. Alpha trying to capitalize off this chaos. Moving forward, sidestepping, crashes.
Wow, crashes.
Indomitable from this spot.
Drops divide, drops the spike, manages to sidestep the Hunter's Fury in the meantime.
Alpha मेरा round आ जाएगा.
Alpha is, and it's tough to really support him.
Trying to clear him out.
आ गया हूँ.
Rifle in hand. Trying to lead the march forwards, and the spike potentially retrievable, but Fnatic have eyes on it.
Yeah, Boaster's done a great job here actually of getting nice, beefed the movement there. Was just trying to get on top of the box.
बहुत अच्छा पोजी था भाई Boaster का.
Where he could support crashes, and now there's a dangerous timing until this wall breaks, but it looks like it's just about to expire, and he's been saved for that. 3v3 and for sake of ult means that this spike isn't really.
And they will realize it very soon.
Part of the reason why Chronicle hasn't rotated.
Oh, they are leaving it.
Slow it down.
Only one on A.
30 seconds to work with here.
And what a call. He's calling to go back into the same site.
Nah, but Boaster का भी दिमाग है ना बंदा.
He would have left. 20 left. Boaster.
दो जने A पे.
Nice. Too many targets. Too much to deal with. Crashes. It's all on him. Tries to buy.
Oh my God! Huge. Crazy.
Chronicles left in that 1v2.
This situation, though, finally winnable for Chronicle. An opportunity for
8-4 half by. Let's freaking go.
An easy fight first. The first most spots it out. Snake bite. No rebound necessary, but doesn't really connect. Something sits it down. Viper's picked. Thought about, committed. Let loose entirely. And the bullets are raining down on him now. Time ticking away. Spraying away. Chronicles hoping, praying.
We can actually stick it.
Hoping that PRX will give him absolutely anything to reload.
Nice! Wow! Bhai!
Knocks him out.
7 rounds in a row for PRX here.
But वो smoke fade होके वो ऐसा कौन peek लिया वैसा stairs पे?
Kayak kind of whiffs a little bit in this opener. Doesn't land a single bullet on.
What a shot!
And then
शायद Boaster ही मरा वो.
Time to drop from high ground to low ground.
हाँ Boaster ही था. ऐसा भाई आपका आवाज मैंने 200 रखा है फिर भी बहुत कम आ रहा है.
The PRX players in the open. Small errors and a massive comeback in this half from PRX.
All the way back off the side of that timeout.
Forsaken as well, picking up an
What's up, Sakshi?
He's got the money to just go for a rifle afterwards.
हाइड्रा भाई बोल रहे हैं हाँ वो मेरे को आ रहा है आवाज एकदम हल्का
A little
हल्का.
pacier perhaps, going for a B pop here.
Yeah, Fnatic hard, disrespecting though. Deep push out towards A main, so they've got the information, they know what's up.
Jing, one away from a showstopper, but choosing not really to go heavily prioritizing it. Instead, looking to try to clear the flank. They know this has been happening.
Game of timings. Kayak.
Oh my.
In and out. It's Batman who falls. Something is next.
Batman को पता था वो flank आते हैं हमेशा.
Full control towards it. There's a paranoia in your faces, and they're going to be disengaging.
Best opportunity for Fnatic to snag around since the first 4.
Leaving PRX to stew.
And PRX thought it was a mid push, realized it wasn't, so now they're exploring mid themselves.
In the shoulder. Forsaken. That is a ballsy TP. A wide off angle played.
Could be on Kayak here. Could be on Kayak over towards A. You see Jing is making his way towards it, but all 3 players on PRX trying to make their own individual timing play.
Forsaken is caught one. Can they catch a net?
Whoa!
Crashes! Topples!
Huge kill.
They caught access towards it, but still, it's B main control for Fnatic. It should be in a good spot for it.
Bro, 15 seconds.
Site needs to be cleared out here.
Fnatic
Through the back of the side, it's going to be that plant.
10 seconds left.
Watchful eye onto a lot of it.
Huge! Nice side!
So does Alpha.
Crazy round! How did we win this? A 3v5!
When PRX get going, there's no denying them. Kayak will try everything.
Wow, bro.
But 8-4 is where we leave it.
The train took a little while to get going here on Sunset, but then it just plowed through Fnatic. A 3v5 that they turn around with a brilliant lurk play. Again, a great idea of what to do, a great call on it, found the perfect timing. Forsaken looks amazing here.
PRX जीत रही फिर भी धड़-धड़ हो रहा है.
Unreal scenes so far.
Crazy.
PRX not slowing down, but we're going to send it down to the floor.
Time out के बाद कुछ तो हुआ है.
Is standing by.
You know who did that?
I am delighted to be joined by the Riot CEO, Dylan Jadeja here. Now, Toronto has been such a fantastic host city. Welcome back, by the way. Wanted to ask you, how are you finding the event, and also, what have you been up to?
I gotta tell you, this is such an incredible city. It's home for me. I grew up in Brampton, so it's really special. Yeah, that's right. It's really special to walk the streets of Toronto and see people wearing the Val logo and to be a part of this community. You guys bring such incredible energy to this event. It means so much to us. This is one of the greatest cities in the world, and so to have the opportunity to showcase this to all of our players around the world, that's great. I also would be remiss if I didn't take a second to say thank you to all the players here, to all the players who are watching this online, to the co-streamers and the influencers. You guys make it possible for us to bring this event.
Thank you, Jadeja ji.
So I just want to say thank you to everyone. I got the chance yesterday, by the way, to go back to Brampton. The food is the best in Canada. I just gotta say so.
I completely agree. Now, it's made it even more special by the fact Valorant just celebrated its 5th birthday. I remember being there when the game came out, so I wanted to ask you if you could maybe reflect and tell us what it was like on, on launch day.
Yeah, it was crazy. We launched Valorant in the middle of the pandemic with no real perspective on how well it would be loved by players. We knew we had built something that would serve the needs of an audience that cared deeply about a tax shooter. And we thought we nailed that, but when you launch it in the pandemic, how it's going to play out. And then we didn't know how we were going to serve the game. We were working from home. So we shipped this from people's living rooms. And it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for this community. It's been inspiring and humbling to have this be co-created by such passionate players. So we're very, very fortunate and very blessed to have this community build this game with us.
Thank you so much. And also, PRX might lift their first trophy in 5 years as well. So let's jump back to the game and see
ये जानबूझ के की है क्योंकि इसका नवरा उधर खेल रहा है जानबूझ के की
अब हार जाएगी
अब गया खत्म है अभी
all shakes out. Time's already ticking. These players are eager to get back into the fight between each other. Fnatic and PRX.
Bot watching it, Dada. Yeah, for real. Every bot, every single bot in this world is watching me.
It would be them. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report and see if you can pick out a player for PRX that would be looking to try to invest heavily in the defense half. This is not a map that you expect them to go too much towards the operator. You know, they eliminated Ascent, for example, which is where something's going to be going heavy with that. But here it's more to do with them playing.
अरे वो जर्सी अपने को कल मिला दोस्तों, वो इवेंट पे गया था ना मैं रेड बुल वाले, उस पे उन्होंने दिया ऑफिशियल रेड बुल का व्लॉग मेरा कल आ जाएगा रेड बुल का, और एक और स्पेशल व्लॉग, एक स्पेशल चीज का, वो भी 2-3 दिन में आ जाएगा. हाँ, काले जागो.
Yeah, I mean, I think, listen, they're a great team. They've got deep in a lot of tournaments, but winning has eluded them. And you gotta hope
Red Bull का नहीं है, लिप्सिक का होगा. भाई, वो उनका ही टीम है.
Set up in a great position on a map they should have been favored on.
हाँ?
Running around occurring. PRX are stacking A towards 4 players.
All right, PRX defending.
Creeping and crawling towards Chronicle. Has to be the player to receive. It's an off angle for him. Damage! Done more!
सबसे डेंजर प्लेयर ही फ्लैंक होल्ड कर रहे हैं ना.
Players in their backpack.
Something's going to try to recover this one. Actually might have caught a timing. Back around the backs, but scurried away. Chronicle and Alpha live to fight another day. Alpha even going re-exploring.
He's going to have to take down Fight. It's not clean. Any stretch of imagination. Something dropped out of 10 health as a result of it.
Standing ahead.
All needs to be broken now. Clearing the way. That doesn't clear most of it though. This is an impossible scenario for Fnatic. A pistol round in their sights. Already control. Tripled up. In through the back of the site. Main is theirs from Kron.
Last player standing.
Looking into the fray. Patman is the last one left now to stand against this. What can he really do? The rookie. Not a lot. Revealed up.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं भाई, कोई बात नहीं. जीते जितना ये 4 सेकंड हंस रहा है उतना ही रोएगा आज देखना. कितने खराब लोग हैं ये चैट में हाँ छी
Going the way of the EMEA team.
Thank you for the potty अथर्वा potty इंसान
We'll see if that trend continues.
आज कोई रोएगा नहीं
Great start out.
क्योंकि मेन तो चैंपियन से बनता है
But PaperX, that same gap that Fnatic were trying to exploit in the first half by sending flanks, pushing mid, that gap does still exist here on the defense side, that lack of information. For example, in this round, how open market is.
Deep control, PaperX just disrespected him really. Flushed a nade, trying to earn up some ults.
The slower that Fnatic play, the more that PaperX are going to be worried about those gaps. And it means that PaperX themselves have to be pretty proactive in the defense. If you play against PaperX and you just hit sites over and over, you make their job very easy here.
आज अगर PaperX हारी ना चाहे, वो डिजिटल स्नान वाले से रिफंड मांगेंगे.
The way that Boaster calls, there's going to be worries in the back of Forsaken's mind. And they'll have to take timings like this to re-clear mid and then spread back out.
Champions खेल के होगा वो तो.
Clearing out the way, this is PaperX looking to try and flood their way back in. They've only got pistols, trying to make the most of it right now, but again,
crazy cover.
No, bro, उसमें उधर क्या बचा है? Onto the site, Patman. Yeah, not live for much longer. 2 now. On this half here for Fnatic, looking to see if they can convert this bonus.
अरे तू थोड़ा गप्पा बैठ, ठीक है? मैं आता गप्पा बैठ तो. Ash भाई ने 8 months अपलोड किया, लिखा है लॉक इन साओ पाउलो रिपीट हो रहा है. Everyone biased towards PaperX. ऐसा.
Very coordinated with their utility as well, but fast paced. So
far in this tournament,
कसम मार.
We are defending now again one side.
Yeah. They're not even going to have the chance to get into post plants very often and play these really calm, controlled post plant setups. It's going to be frantic. They're going to feel like defenders, just as Kron said.
Fnatic are getting a glimpse into mid. Jump spots. Info gathered.
Looking to diligently clear these corners. Waiting to see if any of the PaperX players have tried to take a tricky aggro timing.
It's a deeper wall from Patman. It's causing some concern, but cleared out now by Fnatic.
That subscribe button.
A devised wall is really good at blocking these gaps. So he's popped it down over towards A right now, and nobody from Fnatic choosing to break it, which means in theory, the defenders can back out of A and go to cover a different gap. But they're waiting here, expecting Boaster to be a good enough caller to want to break this wall.
And they're poking, prodding, just trying to bring it down. It's going to be fading at a moment's notice, and while that was occurring, something was the only player holding top mid. He's gone. Kai takes him out. Forsaken responds. Paranoia is going to be sweeping forwards as well, putting a bit of pause into the step of Fnatic. Slow as they go. Time to be taken. Crashes the one with a spike here, and he's going to be dropping it into Forsaken's lap. Full control here. This is the round that's gone a bit skewed.
Oh, with 3.
They need a miracle. They need it now. The random spam.
Oh, nice. Round. Goodbye round. Goodbye round. Goodbye round. Huge by 4 sakne. Huge, 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 huge.
And Forsaken does such a great job holding market, forcing Fnatic to pay for
भाई crowd है यार chat कुछ भी बोलो. Fnatic bought this round.
Even though something falls, Forsaken is
नहीं
not
वो
willing to
लोग
give this up.
second round ही उनका जो buy round होता है ना वही वैसा करते हैं कि third round में उनके पास rifles अच्छे हुए.
One enemy remaining.
And then catches even a timing on crashes.
Don't mess with me, okay?
बड़ा गेला भाई.
And that kind of conditioning is going to cause Fnatic to use more utility, be more cautious.
देखो ना अभी buy है उनका.
Forsaken steps forward again.
On the
other side of the wall.
Yep. It's going to be dropping down in front of him, and Alpha just drops him in his stead.
That's rough. He was trying to break the cam there and still get back into market in time. That's a fumble.
देख रहे हो 4 second भी कभी-कभी मेरी तरह खेलता है. But मैंने कभी घमंड किया वो बात का.
Expect it to still be slow and steady by Fnatic.
And this time PaperX do what I was talking about, where they wall up and leave, but they're pushing the other side of the map, getting Patman in a pretty deep inserted position in B.
It's looking like a B split. Boaster has that B main control for him. A very important fight going to be occurring on both sides. Here's something. Just drifts right into the like a rocket.
Oh my god, shit. Oh, Patman नहीं भाग रहा क्यों है?
The advantage in the edge is left to Patman.
Oh अच्छा Patman उधर है. मेरे को लगा इधर है.
Right into the sides. Chronicle.
Anti, bro, anti.
You love to see plays like that from PRX, leaning on some of the classic odd timings of aggression. But Fnatic dealt with it.
देखो बैटमैन टाइल्स पे
Maybe this
फ्लैंक
is
आ
the
रहा
kind
है.
of pace that they're more comfortable playing against.
ये जिंग का लास्ट टूर्नामेंट है ना. इन लोगों को कैसे पता चलता है ये सब?
It's super similar to what Forsaken went for in the previous round, trying to timing the drone.
हाँ, जिंग एक और मार देता ना उधर तो जीजी था.
Jing got value from that peak.
Oh, look at this 4-man push on A.
Another good start to a half. But that didn't stop PRX from coming back.
But इधर प्लेयर लोग होल्ड कर रहे हैं ना.
Getting 8 in a row.
तू गलत प्लेयर होल्ड कर रहे हैं उनके.
हाँ वही.
PRX are just clearing out A right now, allowing something to build up a little closer to the Hunter's Fury, which is an incredibly useful ultimate, especially when you want to play that flood defense style. Puts a lot of pressure on the planter. In this round, Post is calling for his team to explore over towards B. And Patman, he's been trying to challenge this. Once more, they do not want to give any space for free. Fnatic are going to have to fight to get into these post plants.
Wall down.
तो अभी वो लोग मिड ट्राई करेंगे.
Not quite there yet. That's going to be signs of life. So okay, Jing wants to go forwards.
अरे यार.
Rocket rebounds, no kill. Alpha taking Jing out of the fight. A lot of the biting around the PRX were hoping for.
They're going B.
It's going to be dissipating now. Deep drone as well to reclear some of that info, but it's called for Fnatic. They're going to go over towards B. Forsaken and Patman. The only defenders, the only players to try and put a stop to it.
Huh?
Kayak. It's going to be offloaded now. Overdrive in hand. Trying to put a stop to Patman, and there's only so much you can do.
कोई बात नहीं.
80 in your face. Inevitable at this point here. Trying to go for the trade out. Alpha's there in time.
And Alpha, yeah, is the hero of the round. Takes a pretty large risk in stepping forwards to the showstopper, but catches a nice timing onto Jing. Catches him in the side, utilizes his ultimate, and they realize there is a huge gap in the defense all the way up mid into Market and Boba. And they catch these players on the B side, separate them entirely from those defenders that would love to rotate and support. Here's the timeout.
Maybe तो ऐसे ही करता हूँ.
Called by Coach Alex. This was what made
उसका ना
all
सेंस
the
आपके
difference
आधे का आता
before.
है.
Alex had some input, and they ran the next 8 rounds in a row.
लगता है RCB की तरह PRX भी जीतेगी. यार तुम
What's
लोग
the
ये.
adjustment here? I think it is very tough
Please,
to play
guys,
against Fnatic's
please.
slow pace style. When you don't have a Sentinel in your composition, you can't just sit back. You've got to meet that caution with some aggression of your own. To some degree, I think PRX today need to be playing fast and cocky, yeah, but they also need to be playing smart. They need these adjustments coming through from Alex to be able to tell them the right times to go aggro, the right ways in which to play the retake.
We can see from the money situation, Divine opting into the operator, might still stick towards it.
भाई तुमने वो देखा हर्ष भाई?
Change his mind,
क्लासिक की बिक्री?
नहीं.
Maybe a central
अमेरिका में
piece
सबसे ज़्यादा
try and
लेव की
hold
क्लासिक
together his
बिकी है.
defense.
And I think
और
the
उसके बाद
interesting
G2 फिर से.
component of that too is he's the Sage, and the wall is also an essential component of their mid-rounding defense and their info.
Look की वजह से
Is he going to
शायद.
play for the wall early and then in the
T1 की
mid-round
बिकी
get
है.
posted up with the op, or does he try to take early angles?
Naman bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees on Google Pay. PRX for the win. Let's go. दर्शन thank you for the 11 rupees. ये जिंग का लास्ट नहीं है, वो 2 साल पुराना वीडियो है. Thank you for the 11 rupees, Darshan bhai. Oh my god.
Oh my, obliterated.
And so now you've got no op, no wall, no res.
TC, thank you so much for the sponsor with the Power Gang.
So early.
Thank you so much, TC. Good trade.
But Alpha, good pick. Best they could potentially find.
He might have even seen 2 on the minimap there as he died, because it looked like something and Patman were doubled up.
So PRX have brought it even 4 versus 4 now, and another 3-2-1 into the sky.
Wow, bhai, wow.
Clean मार रहा है.
That's disgusting.
Round पलट दिया भाई इसने.
Beautiful. The neon movement as well to just
क्या दिया
glide
भाई,
away
इसको
from the
कुछ
trade.
करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी.
He's sharp, confident, and starting this hit into the B site.
Yeah,
PRX, I mean, they don't even have the tools, the funds here to contest, frankly.
They've scrambled away.
Bro, I thought, Sakshi, you are on PRX's side.
But
Hell nah, bro.
they want to try and take a chunk out of Fnatic.
Here's my call. The team winning the grand finale Masters Toronto would be the first match winner.
Realized it.
One of the players could go for something. If they found a lurk, if they found a pick. But Patman, he picks up the operator and they just play for it into the next round. 2 opportunities for PaperX to be trying to find.
Yeah, you said Fnatic is having a comeback.
One with the op and one with the double face, and
That's
both
horrendous.
dismantled.
And they had a comeback this round.
Really sharp shooting here from Fnatic.
They're going to be drawing it.
Bhai, ये round नहीं था यार Fnatic का.
9-9 for Fnatic. That experience, that grit.
You talk about drawing in though. Look at the net drawing in on these players trying to save.
They got to save them. Forsaken steadily being overwhelmed at this point. Slightest gaps are going to try and run him down.
Yeah, Slayer la time out there.
No respite. No saving.
No
consolation prizes and no money like you said, Josh. This is
ना time out दे जो spam कर रहे. रुको मैं ही करता हूँ.
God, what a shot!
That's beautiful.
Barely sees a glimmer. And then the kayak 1v2 afterwards is spectacular as well. Something doesn't get much of a chance there.
I helped you, bro.
Guy?
Standing ahead.
PaperX are willing to take the risks on rounds like this, and it's Forsaken who goes straight down with the...
Come back.
Already the deep TP, but he's surrounded potentially there, and it's just offset immediately. Patman going down. Clears up a series of unknowns. Fnatic can start to slowly get...
Eco round
They Viper walled for mid, so the Forsaken could push, but that meant that Patman didn't have his own Viper wall in B main that he's been playing around.
Forsaken still stands up, but okay, can't avoid that one. Kayak is sharp right now.
Fnatic are doing a great job of dealing with all of this defensive pressure. And like I've been saying over and over again, PaperX have to do this. It might look like PaperX are just kind of walking into their demise, but their composition relies on them getting active on defense. They can't just sit back. And Fnatic are not giving them an easy game here. They are not hitting sights and execing until the very final moments. And by that point,
मैं बहुत डेंजर हूँ.
मैं
बहुत डेंजर हूँ. आज चैट की साफ सफाई कर देता हूँ. रुको माँ कसम.
Something re-exploring.
अच्छा गावा.
But immediately again the answer back's there. Market is open and accessed here for Fnatic. Something's being squeezed.
You know where both of these players are though. Boast is just calling for a full rotate over towards A. Something got a kill. Divide threw out a slow orb. Divide even getting picked over towards Boba. And they've got a great idea of where something is.
Yeah, time.
It's a 4v1.
10 seconds left.
No real opportunity here for something. Maybe feeling like he has to do it all.
Spike planted.
Spike planted on A. This is a dire circumstance for PaperX.
Forsaken only has 800 credits too. So this is just a slam
क्या
dunk
clown
save.
emoji डाल रही भाई chat.
Something's entirely on the wrong side of the map with no information, and I don't think he's going to keep a weapon.
Ooh.
Spins 90 degrees, decapitates something. Fnatic take the lead
मैं नहीं होता
back. It's
rage
been a
bait
while since we were
ये
able to
सब क्या
say
होता
that.
है? ये नए वर्ड्स सीख के आते हैं भाई. Rage bait.
Rounds of PaperX going in that first half.
This shit.
Offset now. Fnatic. There is no denying that resilience. They've showed it all tournament long.
One enemy remaining.
There's only a few teams in the history of VCT that have completed a lower bracket run.
Bro, Fnatic को lead मिल गई chat. We are cooked bro. We are actually
Add their
cooked.
name to that list.
One of those legendary lower bracket runs. FPX at Masters Copenhagen denying PaperX the trophy when PaperX came through that upper bracket.
बोलना ही नहीं चाहिए
First
था.
time that PaperX ever had a
Chat ही नहीं
chance at a
पढ़ूंगा अभी.
trophy. Another slow beginning from Fnatic, never allowing PaperX an easy round.
कल वो अंकल आंटी आए थे ना स्ट्रीम पे, वो बहुत खुश हो गए थे. चैट कैसे हाय हेलो कर रहे थे उनको. हाय अंकल हाय आंटी कर रहे थे. लोग सुपर चैट कर रहे थे. अरे इधर तक कैसे आया? लेकिन आज अगर वो अंकल आंटी चैट देख ली तो बोलेंगे छी ये क्या चैट है इसकी.
Even Divide coming to try to help it out.
Come towards it, broken up towards the top. There's fights to be taken, but battle lines redrawn and lurking up onto the angle. Deletes Boaster.
अच्छा बूस्टर को मारा.
PaperX and they put the wall up as well to reinforce.
Bro, इसको लड़कर को मारो भाई. Good recon, good recon.
Come on. My God, that's instinctual.
Beautiful timing, but Device there with the res.
Hunter's Fury though to try and punish, and this is getting hot and heavy. Brought all the way towards him. There's no tags on Crashies, no clearance. Forsaken ducked right underneath it.
Oh my God.
It's a full spam committal to the
2v4.
clip, already the timing forward.
Good flash. De pick aicha kawa tari kolcha.
Kill though. He's having to put Forsaken in his place and now taking control of the site. With the blink of an eye, there's only 15 seconds left. Slow orb.
Bro, what a stun, what a stun.
Ricocheting, Kayak being chipped down, and PRX.
Nice.
They do drag it level.
10-10
again, baby. 10-10 again.
Harsh bhai,
so tough for Fnatic to be able to get the spike down in that situation. Not only was the time against them, but something still had to have Fury in the back pocket too. Poster going for the fake there.
सब लोगों को attention की भूख होती है, attention की भूख.
Mechanical error. Seen a couple of them today from a few players. I think that showcases the nerves that can hit even the most experienced people when it comes to the grand finals. The game level though, and PRX with a really critical one to win in that prior. They still have massive ultimates that if they can run the time down are going to be super important. That shock dart is supposed to break a trip. The lineup just off.
Oi, 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 oi. Why is he still peeking? Okay.
Handshake with the bullets. Forsaken. Forced to respect it when the Viper orbs up. Drop down with a double face through the box. No damage done.
Forsaken though is always going to be re-challenging. He's super aggressive.
Trying to take that fight, and he has put the rookie
Papi,
in his
ले लो यार
place.
तेरी please 4 second मेरे भाई.
There's no more. Chronicle going for a little bit more. Again, these smokes causing issues.
Forsaken just cannot be dug out of these spots. He was doing the same thing over towards Market to win PRX around previously.
PRX के ults बहुत अच्छे हैं.
Struggling to be able to even get information over here. They're droning in towards B, trying to pull defensive rotates. Boaster might be the playmaker up mid.
Yeah.
Forsaken is here again.
Moved in, drops down though.
Legendary.
It is with feet. No control over the rifle in that spot. Something
left.
puts a stop to it in a 3v5 scenario. Fnatic.
Jing mat mar,
Jing.
Jing.
Can test towards that A side. Jing propped up. Missed the timing onto the cross. Barely alive there.
I go.
Back and forth with the bullets. Fnatic have access towards it, but Hunter's Fury is let loose to try and deny the plans. He's giving them hot feet. Crashes up for a
Nice, nice. जीत गए.
There's the connection they were looking for.
जीत गए.
PRX
Woo!
take back control of the momentum of this map.
2 more rounds.
Two crucially
2 more
important
rounds,
rounds here
guys.
towards
2 more
the tail
rounds.
end, where it looked like Fnatic have
2 more
probably
rounds.
clawed their way back in, and I think so much of it is down to Forsaken. The space on the map that Fnatic want to try to take, it's impossible. Forsaken is everywhere.
अरे क्या इमोजी स्पैम करवा रहे हो यार? बात लिख दो, कुछ बात पढ़ लूं मैं. क्लच भाई सबसे बड़ा पदोड़ा है. क्लच पदोड़ा लिख दो चैट में. हाँ, क्लच पदोड़ा लिख दो चैट में.
Playing on the very edge.
हर्ष भाई इंटरनेशनल स्ट्रीमर जैसे इमोजी स्पैम हो रहा है, ठीक है?
मैं इंटरनेशनल नहीं हूँ, मैं नेशनल हूँ. समझ रहे हो? तुम एंटी नेशनल हो, freaking idiot.
Feel impossible for Boaster's calling. That's why Boaster had to make that play up mid in the prior. Once again, it is only Forsaken defending this spot over towards A. And yet they'll have a hard task going through him.
Right, boys, this is the most important round.
They do have a camera that they can pop that should be able to get a tag and push him off potentially.
Nah, but Fnatic is rich. PRX back-to-back 2 rounds जीतेगी तो easy win है. But that is very tough. Oh, Jing ka position is crazy. He has his ult. 2 kills.
He's safe for now. Responds with the rocket.
Chadit shishi ke liye. Nice.
Just sidestepping all of them. And reinforcements have arrived. PRX.
Bro, Forsaken 2 कैसे मारा?
This space here, but they have given up all of B in the process, and now a man
They have to save this. That's a 2v4.
Moves over towards the opposite side.
They've got enough time. You can see PRX doing a re-clear at the moment, and that has informed this rotate for Forsaken. He gets down in the anchor spot again. He is everywhere. He is everything. And Fnatic look like they've given up on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, is Boaster waiting to maybe teleport in if
Let's
Crashy
go timeout.
managed to open up the site? This just looks like a pure save.
Clutch भाई कोई टाइम आउट दे दिया मैंने.
Whittled down.
W Harsh Khelraay Gaming.
Look at the impact, Brent, again that Forsaken had here. He was impossible to get through. They had to use a cam, a recon, huge amounts of info. The Neon ultimate as well.
मैं बोल रहा था 2 राउंड लगातार जीतने पड़ेंगे. एक ही और राउंड जीतना है जीतने के लिए. But that must be a timeout for Fnatic.
and made them save through sheer aura.
Bro, 4 second ने round निकाला है उधर.
The anchor play.
Thank God 4 second. Jing ने तो शिशी कर दी थी वो ult में.
Confidence. A little bit concerning.
Yeah, I was saying.
भाई मैं उसको प्यारा समझता था बंटा है. What the hell?
Little joker, take your pick.
Forsaken though.
What the hell was that?
Up the scoreboard in these last few rounds. Kayak and Alpha were doing huge work for Fnatic on that run in the third quarter.
भाई साहब.
And now that we're
Chat
getting
सुनो ना.
towards the
अपने चैनल की एक बहुत क्रेजी अनाउंसमेंट कल होने वाली है. ठीक है ना?
3k likes करो. 3k likes.
ये इकड़े. ये ऐसा यूट्यूबर है ना मेरा भाई. मैं यूट्यूब वगैरह छोड़ देना चाहिए था. मेरा भाई मेरे को पीछे से बोल रहा है ऐसा बोल कि प्लीज किल दैट सब्सक्राइब बटन गाइस. कल अगर अनाउंसमेंट करनी है तो उसके लिए लाइक करो.
3k likes.
अरे आशीष आने नाही थे लोक लयत ना लय येडेत उसको
बोलते रूपा स्पॉन्सर.
हाँ उसको बेचारे को लग रहा है मेरी चैट सीधी है, सीधा सोचती है. उसको नहीं पता तुम लोग कैसे हो. प्रेगनेंसी रिवील.
Congratulations! Around the way from that first stepping stone, the PRX are looking for.
तू येड़ा.
Hold again. This is aggression though by Fnatic.
ये क्या है?
Spam into the box.
ये क्या ट्रो है?
And instantly calling
ये
for
क्या
the
ट्रो है?
retreat.
looking to try to put the pressure on early, maybe anticipating that that's where Forsaken was going to be playing. And the cam up above the pit, not going to spot Patman.
No.
Something. He's going to be handed that. Surely a fight to be taken. A lot of damage on the crash.
Bro, ult में मर गया वो. Oh baby, going OT chat.
Something trying to fill those gaps though. Straight from behind, Spike dropped down. Smoke, Albakai's ahead of it. It's all down to something that 1v2.
He knows the Boast is going to play for the ultimate. He
Bro,
knows
why?
He doesn't need to defend the spike. And so something's now
something
found a
करेगा
much
क्या?
earlier timing into market.
Ahead of it now. Here's the plan. This is the best timing for it. He can isolate a fight. 1v1 Alpha!
Alpha ने इतनी गोली लगी थी.
Safe pair of hands.
He saves Fnatic. That could have been an unreal play from something. He's been struggling to hold on to these gaps in the map. He's got a really difficult
in the
job.
chat. New बानी 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है जेंडर रिवील. लेट्स गो.
And something caught up. Has to turn, pivot.
कल वो ब्रांड वाले स्ट्रीम देखेंगे इस होप में कि वाओ आज हम लोग एक नए चैनल से जुड़ने वाले हैं और उन लोग को चैट में ये सब दिखेगा. भाग जाएंगे रे. ये क्या कर रहे हैं? अरे इतना क्यों?
Very fast play indeed. That's it. And the Warlock, none the bloody wiser. It's a bloodbath in towards the bottom section.
Final round के लिए.
But now looking to try and put a stop to any of it. No more funny business. PRX. They want this first stepping stone and they want it bad.
The perfect time
Bro,
to pull
that
out
was
a
the
set play
craziest
like that.
shit
Leaves Chronicle and Crashies
I've ever seen.
Boxed in on sight. PRX, this first map feels just an inch away.
Viper's pit offloaded. A blight onto the site that's given them that safety net. Fnatic trying to play through.
Bro, मेरा heart rate fast हो गया वो देख के. Oh my freaking god. What a round.
A gorgeous play, a perfect decision. The tactic, immaculate at the end. Alpha left wondering what the hell happened and where he was being shot from. That map was.
मैंने आज तक ऐसा प्ले नहीं देखा भाई VCT में. आज तक.
Step in the way, GB and the analyst desk, of course, breaking it all down. You don't want to go anywhere.
Okay. Bro, what was?
Let's go, boys. Good job.
भाई क्या ही राउंड था ब्रो.
Pair of hands.
Divide gets overwhelmed by
the paranoia.
Oh, look at this.
Overtime in map 1.
The paranoia forwards already. PRX Very fast play indeed. And the wall up.
And look at the pinch. Look at the pinch. 4 second भी तब भी push. आई यार. भाई ये beautiful था भाई. पेपर is actually fun to watch. इसके पहले जितने भी टूर्नामेंट्स होते थे ना, अब मेरे को गम होता था भाई जब भी पेपर एक्स आउट होता था ना, कि यार पेपर एक्स आउट हो गई, अब शिट यार, लेकिन वॉच पार्टी तो कंटिन्यू करनी पड़ेगी. ऐसा मैं ऐसा बताना नहीं चाहता कि मैं पेपर एक्स से इतना ये हूं, बायस्ड हूं, बट ब्रो पेपर एक्स अगर नहीं खेलती तो देखने का मन नहीं करता फॉर रियल.
आदित्य मैक को ट्रैक कर.
हाँ एक मिनट.
व्हाट द हेली. Hey, thank you, Ella. Thank you, Ella, for getting the out of here. Hello?
भाई तुमने कितना बड़ा टाइम आउट दिया मेरे को.
तुमको 2 साल का चैट ही नहीं कर पाओगे. Shit on my down.
नहीं कर पा रहा. Oh my god.
Bro, what? Bro, what? What the hell? Someone played anime Power of Friendship. ये क्या है? नहीं वो the party, आयुष. भाई डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक
हर्ष सीन क्या पता है?
इज्जत में रह.
तेरा जो डिस्क्रिप्शन वाला डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक है ना, बंदे उधर पे क्लिक करते हैं और वो इनवैलिड आता है. कमांड का बराबर है.
इंशाल्लाह बॉयज प्लेड वेल. बस सारे गम में जाना संग हूँ तेरे.
कौन जीता पहला मैप?
Sentinels.
PRX. 11-13, bro. But
Guys, we are close to 3K likes. Let's freaking go. Super chat means
फनाटिक निकालेगी.
Ayush, thank you so much for the 40 rupees. What the hell? Someone played anime. अरे ये तो पढ़ा. आमिर भाई ने 20 rupees दिया जो मैंने मिस किया. Thank you so much for the 20 rupees. आमिर भाई और अथर्व भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया. लिखा है brand equals to Preka News.
Nice. Let's go भाई. हाइड्रा भाई है इधर. हाइड्रा भाई.
हाइड्रा भाई. Are you there?
हाँ भाई.
What's up?
तो
हाइड्रा भाई वो प्ले देखे?
में सोए थे.
Bro, shut up! Stop! वो हाइड्रा भाई वो प्ले देखे आपने? हाइड्रा भाई आपने क्या राउंड देखा लास्ट वाला? अरे हाइड्रा भाई क्या आपने लास्ट वाला राउंड देखा? No way.
मैंने देखा कि जिंग और दवाई का बहुत
या,
अच्छा कोऑर्डिनेशन रहा.
या
उन लोगों ने 1000 कस्टम में ये प्रैक्टिस की होगी तब जाके
सिर्फ वो एक राउंड के लिए.
Bro, actually लेकिन actually
राउंड के लिए एग्जैक्टली भाई.
insane था भाई ये.
मैं कभी सोच भी नहीं सकता था ऐसा प्ले बन सकता है.
Exactly भाई. जब उन लोगों ने वो सनसेट पे
मेरे हिसाब से वो सेज भी इसलिए लिया था कि ये एक प्ले कर पाए.
हाँ क्योंकि वो लोग का देखो ना सनसेट पे भी एक और प्ले हाइड्रा भाई वो साइड ए साइड वाला जो उन लोग किए थे लास्ट टाइम लास्ट सीजन में.
चढ़ जाते हैं जनरेटर के.
That was freaking crazy. Anyways, तूने सीधा मॉनिटर रखा है? अच्छा नहीं 2 मॉनिटर है के ऊपर.
एम डिफ था.
एम डिफ?
हाँ एम नहीं कर पा रहे भाई.
क्या बोल रहे हो हाइड्रा भाई? एम डिफ तो कहीं नहीं था भाई.
था भाई था.
Immortal 2 on this? Nah, bro is crazy. Sanji remaining for Monster Trio. Oh yeah, Sanji is must for this. Let's go, bro. Icky Lovely. Icky. Nice. Play this with gang. Bond rooms. ये क्या गेम है क्लच भाई देखिस?
तेरी चैट में कोई लिख रहा है FPS क्लोथिंग से जर्सी मंगाई थी अभी बंद हो गई वो वेबसाइट.
अरे अपने ऑफिशियल से ली थी भाई.
चेंज हुआ है. डोमेन चेंज हुआ है.
नहीं अपने ऑफिशियल से ली थी भाई.
The name is Yuki. अल्ले?
कितना टाइम लगा डिलीवरी में?
मेरे को 1 हफ्ता लगा.
अबे उसका ऑफिशियल
पता नहीं.
अगर मेरा कुत्ता ऐसा करने लग गया ना रात में मैं उसको बाहर छोड़ाऊंगा. मजाक से हट के बात कर रहा हूं. उसके अंदर कुछ आ गया ऐसा मुझे लगेगा. Bro, I'm not even joking, chat. I'm not even joking. What the hell? कंस्ट्रक्शन चल रहा है तो काफी धूल है भाई। मेरे घर पे भी बहुत कंस्ट्रक्शन के टाइम धूल था। क्रेजी। Oh my god! Did you just draw this? This is actually crazy, right? The black in the background looks actually black, and that tells your hard work in making it black. ये पेन से बनाया आपने?
ये टैटू लेना चाहिए यार।
बना टैटू।
नाम चेक करो उसका क्या है रेड भाई।
पेट पे बनाओ अपने टैटू क्लच भाई, पेट पे ऐसा फूगा हुआ है।
अच्छा, अबे तुमने देखा है खुद का पेट? कल की न्यूज़ भी सही होगी।
यो
हैदराबाद आपको मना किया है मैंने कितनी
जीएफ
बार।
ने गिफ्ट दिया है हॉर्स भाई। ब्रो व्हाट क्रेजी।
अबे म्यूट हो जा रहा है ये बार बार।
व्हाट
वाओ ओ माय। वापस से देखते, कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा, इस क्लिप को चलने दो प्लीज। कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा और 2 मिनट तक शांत भी बैठेंगे सब लोग। ओ माय माय ब्रो, ओ माय गॉड ना उर्रा भाई साहब।
Destroyed Cuba and a hand in the L's to G2.
गलत हुआ यार ये टीम के साथ।
मतलब ऐसे एक्ट कर रहे हो जैसे वो इन लोग ने किसी और के साथ नहीं किया। साला सब लोग जब सेंट्रल के साथ किया था किसी ने नहीं बोला, G2 को हरा के ये किया तो सब बज रहे हो। माँ कसम।
क्योंकि हमारे यहाँ पे एक है ना बड़ा सा ढोल था, बड़ा सा, उसके ऊपर इतना बड़ा G2 लिखा था। सिर्फ G2 जब आती थी ना तब वो पैदा होता था। अरे मैं आ गया, G2 का मैच है, अटेंशन। अरे माँ कसम। आइस देखो हॉर्स भाई। What the hell? Chat. उसको एक बकरे का आंख लगाया। इसलिए
I think was a Jing up on that.
Oh my god.
पीक माले कंटेंट।
ओ भाई हर्ष भाई, एक बार मैं इससे गिरा था, पता है मेरे 2 दांत टूट गए थे। मेरे भाई ने बहुत जोर जोर से घुमाया और छोड़ दिया और मैं उतर ही नहीं पा रहा था तो मैं कूद गया।
कभी बारिश का प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं हुआ क्योंकि नवी मुंबई साइड पे नहीं होता, वो सब मुंबई साइड पे नहीं। बराबर है, बराबर है। कितना बात करता है ये स्ट्रीमर साला। ब्रो वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। क्लोज टू 3K लाइक्स, लेट्स गो। हजबा अपने भाई को बुलाओ स्ट्रीम पे, सोने गया वो। माय सेटअप सिर्फ गेमिंग के लिए नहीं था, इसलिए डिसेंट स्पेक्स और एसेसरीज है। बढ़िया ब्रो बढ़िया। अब कल के बाद ये सब ऐसा सब नहीं डालने का, चैट में ये सब नहीं डालने का। हज भाई तुम्हारा देख के मैंने भी रेजर का प्रोडक्ट दिया, ये सब नहीं लिखने का, ठीक है ना? पहले ही बता रहा हूँ, ट्रेन कर रहा हूँ सबको। What the hell is this? Bro, wow. Bro, look at this Mercedes. सिग्गी, ये क्या नाम है भाई? वाह वाह, छान फ्रेम है भाई। ट्रॉफीज कितने अच्छे से रख रखा है इसने सब। क्रेजी। मैच स्टार्टेड। Oh, let's freaking go.
And I'm gonna be looking at Jing, seeing where he's playing in those post lines and what fights he's taking. How does that omen really shift the game, right? Because the smokes are very different than just a solo Viper comp.
Bro, Jing on Omen is actually crazy, chat. वो बहुत crazy aggressive खेलता है.
If I go down, then the Omen can smoke, and that works both ways, right? If the Omen goes down, the Viper can play the wall, so it opens up actually everyone to make all these aggressive fights, which is just so good for the PRX style.
And it's also Jing playing it, so
Right.
you know he's going to be a guy who's going for those individual plays as well. It gives some of that kind of opportunity to double TP and go for your own stuff with the paranoia too, outside of just the strength the agent brings.
All right, well, Mel, thank you so much for joining us here, but for now, let's send it back over to your casters and see if Fnatic can come back into this one and tie the series 1-1. Back over to you, Brennan Sideshow.
We're about to find out here on Icebox. It's territory here for Fnatic. You can think about it in a certain sense like that. It is a best of 5 and the double map ban advantage is on the side of PRX, but they're not done yet. They've shown that resilience, that grit. They've dug deep this entire event to make it here. To this point right now.
They've always been one loss away from elimination. I think this, though, this map does feel like a bit of a must-win for Fnatic. One after this, Pearl, which is Fnatic's
भाई रेजर का पार्टनरशिप का क्या हुआ? अरे हर ब्रांड डील का एक कॉन्ट्रैक्ट होता है, राइट? वो खत्म हो गया.
Start here and equalize the series if
ऐसा
they want
होता
a
है.
serious chance of picking up another one of those trophies. In this half,
alright, boys.
Be expecting PRX to be contesting space. Think about the way that they made it difficult for
PRX defending. That's a high,
room on their attack side.
middle, and low setup.
I mean, this, for example, a triple face, super committed from PRX.
बकवास मैप मत बोलो यार आइसबॉक्स को मेरे को पसंद है.
Taking a timing. He's normally going to be the solo player on A if the rest of the team is working B.
Still to देखने दो
figure
बोलती.
out which part of the map PRX are playing for. Where are they fighting? And this is a silent way of fighting.
Here.
Bro.
Slow siege. Tripled up.
Oh shit.
Hoping that someone springs this trap, and they have. Alpha catches wind of it.
And
Lazy
immediately
pick लिया भाई
this
अल्फा
PRX
ने
triple
का.
face evaporates, dissolves, leaving only
2-0
Forsaken and Jing.
क्या?
And even Jing actually leaving the A site entirely, ready for the reaction of Fnatic into B.
That spike and just seeing it as well. Crashies is trying to take that timing forwards. Devi shuts it down before it gets a little bit messy here. Side control still a little bit all over the place. And there's a timing here, Boaster! Can't get the shots lined up, can't get it in order. PRX are walking all over them right now.
A nice pistol round, the first one for PRX.
75!
They didn't need either of them on Sunset.
35!
It's a tight one, but they managed to get it over the line. This idea works perfectly against the way that Fnatic are going to be taking these slow-paced fights. You set up to punish people as they're contacting in.
No more.
The Fnatic coach is not too happy with how that one's gone, but know that things are still winnable even without a pistol.
नोटबुक में क्या लिख रहा होगा? बूस्टर को एम ट्रेनिंग कराना है.
And Fnatic start out in a pretty similar way.
Another high low setup.
Grabs the ult orb over towards A. There's a smoke up on belt that stops you from being able to contest this angle early. And on B, Patman trying to hold a pretty aggressive position and punish you if you try to take B main for free.
And they go on wandering.
I go. Stop the
Devi is rolling heads off shoulders. Backup is right there by his side.
What the hell round?
Clean sweep.
Can't be getting 3 from that position with only a sheriff. That's ridiculous. Halfway up almost to getting this lockdown online. What a shot, the first one. Barely see anything of Boaster's head. And another demonstration that PRX are going to take fights. Plenty of players in that spot would see many people in mid and just back up. Allow the turret to be broken and worry about Kitchen instead. No, PRX are going to contest that space and force you to earn it. Something with an off online in round 3.
Oh, B पे लगाया उसने.
Something walking up with the off in round 3.
Want to be held here off angle. Could be shots rattled, and yeah, one to the dome. Something is the one. Dropped in his place, Boaster.
थोड़ा over aggression हुआ.
Calling for a pause on the rest of the troops. No more exploration.
It's a massively important kill, but Boaster's got to know that there's another player behind that.
Deploying drone.
Drone being used by Fnatic. Clears out a lot of the site. Jing, though, is laying in wait. Time to strike might be nigh. There's a wall up onto the one side of it. Slow up, rattled. Walls up, though. Time to fight! They're just trying to tip-tap. Guardian in hand. Can't settle the recall enough here. Wall's going to be dropping down. Open access to these fights to buy.
Nice.
Still here, still kicking. The Snakebite not connecting. Forsaken trying to assist the best he can, but as Util used to clear him out in spades. Fnatic.
No charges left.
Slowly to glacial
Nice.
pace.
Low हो गया लेकिन. Good molly. दोनों low है.
30 seconds left.
Ricocheting forces an uncomfortable planting spot. It's a
एक मार दिया at least तो भी बस है.
PRX access towards it, drifting in. Kayak! Goddamn single digits. Him and Pac-Man trying to take this one. Pac-Man snaps to Kayak's dome. One left to start. Pac-Man lights him up.
What the hell?
What a beast in the clutch this newcomer to PRX is. He's won some mightily important 1vx's. And here dismisses the rookie on the other side of the stage before taking down a player with a ton of experience too. The Red Bull clutch to win the bonus in a spot where it looked
Bro,
like
this guy is insane.
But the more that they went forward to try to get the plant down, the more they opened
This
up
guy is
opportunities.
insane.
Poster, he opens, but couldn't close. Alex is happy about that one.
Bhai.
The more flood defend
क्या
aggressive
player है
style
भाई
really is
ये?
working here for PRX. Fnatic are finding it difficult.
भाई दोनों 1-1 HP थे उन्होंने राउंड निकाला है. Bro, insane.
They know that something has been taking liberties.
I think it was a shock dart there as well that did a pretty large chunk of damage.
Oh, yeah, cancelled it.
Alpha's going to try to work his way up to you, but it's difficult. Device got his full setup here.
Paranoia trying to refight this one. A
Crazy.
crunching Fnatic.
Bro.
Slow take.
But कुछ बोल नहीं सकते भाई लोग. पिछला गेम 4-1 था और वो one sided Fnatic upper hand ली थी और PRX ने comeback किया था.
Just scraps him and go even further forwards again. Damage. Kayak.
I got the spike.
Kaju के मार.
His weapons abound, but 8 HP to do it all. And Defy not eager to lose that chance.
Another spot where Kayak probably isn't anticipating Device swinging. Most people are going to play a 2v1, a lot more cautious than that.
भाई इसी बात पर नाचो.
But PRX are finding the right timings today to put pressure on Fnatic in unexpected ways. These are the risks, the gambles that PRX have taken and honestly have in some previous tournaments been punished for. But this time, today...
50 HP कर दिया भाई उसको पहले ही. A friendly reminder to drink water.
Fnatic's coach is already deciding to take a tactical timeout. We are seeing these really early on in the halves. I think Alex talked a little bit about it during the coach's interview, the fact that he was already out of them by the time it got to crunch time, you know, like 11-11 kind of stuff at the end of Sunset.
Can you track? अरे गर्दी काय के लिए करना है VC में?
Hitting early on.
PRX जीती तो हर्ष भाई स्ट्रीम पे सर शेव करेंगे. What the hell?
PRX have in its tracks.
Say what I drink Red Bull.
Hard to do against a freight train going to Mach 10 speeds. That's what PRX are playing like. Lights
अगर comeback खाया एला तो तेरी गलती.
Wants to lift that trophy.
The only team
अभी
to
आएगा
really
take
put a
issue.
halt on it was Gen G.
भाई ये सब तो Radiance player होंगे ना? नहीं.
And honestly, since then,
4 second फिलहाल gold में.
Accelerating.
और booster
all
silver.
the way through that upper bracket. It's really difficult to stop a team that has momentum like this when they're feeling confident and are going for peaks at unexpected times. You've got to be ready for anything against PRX.
इसमें खेल पाते थे वो लोग ऐसा कॉम्पी में नहीं खेल पाते अच्छे से.
In this tournament, I would imagine, is
कॉम्पी में अपन लोग भी मार देंगे लोग को.
quite different timings compared to usual. Here's an adjustment. Snake bite and a shot and a half there to delete Jing.
Snaps up. Jing is gone.
So they've denied Forsaken getting that Hunter's Fury online and found themselves in a 5v4. Couldn't ask for a better beginning for Fnatic.
Push, that's a cheeky one, Patman. I don't want to overstay yourself though. Drones forward, something's going for another bite.
Trade, huge trade, bro. Huge trade, bro. Let's freaking go something.
Too bad though for Fnatic. They do still have a res to be able to work around with.
Good ult, huge ult.
Boaster's taking a little bit of space in mid. This is a risk.
Yeah, and he's pre-aiming the wrong spot here. Just spotted it. Something seen it. Out through the shoulder. Dart against it. With a spam expecting the Boaster would cross out, and he's got out. Scot-free.
Oh
Alpha
shit.
exploring on the other side. Device done.
हट यार B नहीं मिलना चाहिए था ऐसा.
It's going to be a quick plant now.
Yeah, that's huge. Fnatic were anticipating the PRX would be denying the res, and so B would be more open. Instead, Divide was holding it. And got deleted.
Chat 4-1 हो रहा है यार ये.
Advantage for Fnatic in the post.
I have seen this before.
Alpha, yeah, top form. Really trying to drag that first round on the board here for Fnatic.
At least 2 बंदे मारने चाहिए.
Mechanics.
At least 2.
Exactly what they ordered.
और फिर हार जाए तो भी ठीक है.
This one though, alongside Patman, time though ticking. Spike, it's getting out of hands. He pushed forwards, pressed the advantage. Alpha, yeah, smelling blood in the water.
4 मार ले बाबा. Just completed meeting and opened your stream. Huge fan by G. धन्यवाद by G. Fat Tattoo game plays. Huh?
But
Fat
we've
Tattoo
seen
plays?
matches that Fnatic have been playing, honestly, not just at this tournament, but at the end of stage 1 too, where he just took over. In my opinion, probably front runner for MVP at this point, Alpha, yeah, but competing alongside Jing, maybe even Forsaken for that kind of title. They'll need him though. PRX still up 4-1.
Few ults online, Fnatic. Another bit of util, gotta respect that.
Yeah, that constant conditioning of taking the ult orb early is just forcing some level of utility to be used for Fnatic. This round, they decide not to use the snake bite, but have to use a slow orb instead.
Patman, here's a drone. Side steps out of it, looking to take a timing rather than breaking it.
Yeah, he wants to play this aggressive. Again, think about the way that Forsaken, for example, was playing on Sunset. You want to force Fnatic to earn every inch.
All up, all down. Boaster sees an advantage and a spot to try and play in, but the first shot just missed. On either side here, smoke up in your face. And PRX re-exploring.
A completely empty here, Brent. PRX have got the right read to play it for retake.
Done through mid as a dash active. Khelraay wants to try and go with it. Updraft over towards it. Alpha, my God, tapping away and snap into the domes of any adversary.
It's remarkable the consistency that he's got. Had to deal there with a player.
Void, thank you so much for the huge 100. Prediction मेरा है Void by की 3-2 Fnatic is winning this. Thank you so much for the huge 100 Void Gaming. भाई को आ गया PRX का.
Got his lockdown online. So overall as well on both
Bro,
sides.
time out by PRX. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Gotta tell them to come back.
But this has knocked PRX's economy back after just 2 rounds. And the plays that they're going for, getting shut down. This one, not necessarily set up, but a pretty reasonable timing for Divide to go for. Trying to take an unexpected peek, knowing that was probably a 1v1, but just gets sat in his place by the Turkish aim god.
Tension mat lo. Tension mat lo, bhai 4-2 ही हुआ है. क्या लोड लेने का है?
When you think about some of the changes that these teams have made, I mean, let's take it from Fnatic's perspective. Trying to win the trophy without Leo and Dirk, which I think people would have talked about them being absolutely fundamental parts of the reason that Fnatic were able to go back-to-back in 2023. But still able to rely on pillars of the team like Alpha Yeah and Boaster's Calling. Chronicle 2.
Look at Kaju.
You know, this core has been able to plug in other pieces. A rookie of Kayak, a player looking for redemption like Crashies, and still have a chance, another chance at glory.
A testament, I think, to the quality of the core on Fnatic. And PRX will be trailing when it comes to that economy, but not with the rounds. They take the timeout. Discuss what has been going wrong.
And I think, really, the type of fights that they've been going for, there's still a decent chance of success.
अरे इंसान को नींद आ गई तो भाई तो भी गुनाह कर दिया वो.
Getting Fnatic
Bro thinks he's आसपास.
situations and timings that they're not quite anticipating.
इको राउंड है ये तो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, लेकिन अगले राउंड में ना 50 अल्टे PRX के. That's why the timeout was important, I guess.
Was
swinging out.
Around the corner already. But he's looking for that open sight line, not going to be given too much. The spots the one, even that repeat, rattling shots on. Updraft now, knives in hand, something we're going to clear the way and cleave a path to victory. Kayak gone.
Clear it. Clear it, Banta, clear it.
The Nano Swarms themselves, lockdown even being committed. PRX are using this ult on ults. They realize it's winnable. Up towards the top though, Boaster needs to be managed. Bullet to the side, Sheriff's there, and he needs to try and break this one. No, Bullet surely is just there. And one detainment on it, something sticking. Oh, just yanked out the back pocket.
Yeah, that was a very good round for PRX, bhai. Very good round. ये राउंड की वजह से ना अगले राउंड का चांस बढ़ गया है PRX का. That's a very good round.
Win for Fnatic, though a costly one on an anti-eco, having to use some pretty large ultimates there. But a lockdown.
श्रीरज भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है तुम मस्त आदमी है, तुमसे ज्यादा मस्त क्लच है. That's real, bro. श्रीराज, love you. Thank you for the party. तेरा ऐड देखा टीवी पे, पापा कहते तेरा दोस्त है ना ये. Let's go भाई.
Unfortunately, weaponry is just not quite good enough, and not enough people caught
Crazy.
Device lockdown. This round though, Forsaken, the end result of all of that, has that ult to empower the rest of his team to flood defend, and something with an op.
Deep push by Jing as well.
His op was amazing earlier on in the tournament. We got to see him pull it out on Ascent, and he was working magic with it.
I have the spike.
I get his chance again, but hard to tell where Fnatic are looking.
भाई मेरी मम्मी बोल रही है कि सो जा और कल देख ले.
They're throwing down a slow orb.
What is that smoke?
Over towards A, making it feel perhaps like they're taking early A control, and then Boaster leading them back towards B.
जिंग के पास एक स्मोक ज़्यादा हो गया था इसलिए वो स्मोक डाला वो.
Making sure that they're grouped up, able to trade out Patman if he goes for something wild.
Forsaken अच्छी पोजीशन में अल्ट कर सकता है दोनों जगह पे. योलस का हो बाबा.
Just him even going for a bit of a fight towards Taken. I mean, he's lucky to be alive there.
That's so bold.
Pop it up onto the box. And the lead is only coming in just now. PRX realizing potentially.
मेन वाली चैंपियनशिप होगी सितंबर में. सितंबर या अक्टूबर में. Oh, that's crazy, bhai. Bro, something won't expect one more here.
There's 28 seconds left, and they're getting cold feet.
Oh, ये निकल गया भाई.
Alpha's found a beautiful timing here. Might be able to catch something in the back.
Oh, this is huge,
and he's already
bhai.
calling for Boaster to make the rotate around.
Absolutely, he finds his time perfectly. Just deleting adversaries now. There's 14 seconds left. You've got to get a move on.
He's going to be able to get spiked
Oh,
down
Booster का ult आ गया यार.
Shit. TP back behind as well, obfuscating the intent. Jing really
Oh,
just
good ult by Jing.
right now.
नहीं यार लेकिन
mid traded out, cleaned up.
Safe आ गया.
To the site. Boaster is to try and put a stop
भाई
to it.
क्या round निकाले वो लोग ने.
Crashes, drifting all the way in and backs towards him. They are none the wiser as I say that. Device shuts me up. It's left out of
Frickin' Spidey sense.
Squeezed onto the site.
50 HP है. एक नंबर जिंग, एक नंबर जिंग, एक नंबर ना लाला. ब्रो क्रैशिस को क्या मारा है? क्या मारा है भाई क्रैशिस को? Insane. What the hell he round?
Almost perfect. And Divide just thinks to check behind for a moment towards screens. They haven't seen the Sova in a while.
क्राउड ने नहीं बताया शायद. क्राउड आवाज करने से पहले ना उसके एक्चुअल स्क्रीन में वो किल भी हो गया रहेगा. ब्रो क्या क्रेजी घूम के मारा उसने. Look at him. Look at him.
And Forsaken, I think it was towards the end, just closing the net.
थोड़ा डिले रहता है वो प्रीव्यू स्क्रीन में और मेन स्क्रीन में.
Op back in the hands, something going aggro.
Yeah, straight down mid, but there's knives to meet him. Kayak is there, holding for the peak, the barrel, just poking out. Seems to be aware of the chance.
Has he spotted it?
I don't know. With the angles being played, he's definitely holding for it. He suspects it.
और बहुत aware है काजू उससे.
Something gonna overstep.
Oh shit, bro.
Inch further forward, and Kayak for sure would see it. There gives away the hand.
Yeah. Just from the jump spot there, and attempted a punish.
वन भाई 55k में तो आपको PC ओकेश बनेगा और 55k में you shouldn't go for laptop.
Divide tries to swing into cover and gets deleted.
He's trying to plug up those gaps, but up through kitchen they are none the wiser again. It's Kayak.
Thank you for the huge 100, Mayank bhai.
Dash is active, missed the timing, caught it onto all of them. Kayak, the patience.
Bro, round घुमा दिया.
Fnatic, they realize they've got it at this point.
What the hell?
Again, leaning hard on Alpha and Kayak to get it all done.
What was that?
Incredibly impressive, though. A reminder once more that this is Kayak's first global event. This is his first grand finals.
चटमैंग भाई को हेल्प करो ना अगर पीसी बिल्ड करना है तो कौन सा वो सब लगाए इसलिए.
And started playing in the big leagues.
Is this finals? Yes sir, grand finals.
Not long for this world at this point. Up put over towards the top.
शीबे कीको आ गया अभी. क्या निकाला काजू ने राउंड भाई.
That's some unbelievable composure for a rookie player, though. That's the kind of timing that you would only expect somebody with a huge amount of experience to be able to pull off. And Jing just has no clue about that. It is a little rough when you watch it back from his POV. But the trigger discipline. A panic from Patman. And they've let things slip a little bit here. PRX down onto another eco, and Fnatic with a great opportunity to tie it up. Alpha even going for an attack off. You know that in these kind of rounds, PRX are going to be trying to challenge you. Trying to bait out that aggression from the defenders and punish is all about.
पहले ऑफिशियल लैंड होगा इंडिया में. होगा.
Jing really being the only player to do some damage in this spot. Bulldog gripped in his hands. He's got bodies with him too. PRX trying to hold this one down.
Hello Neera, keep watching.
There was a potential for a timing on the other side of the map.
कंकांग को वापस कब देखने मिलेगा? अगर तुम VCT चाइना देखोगे तो उसको देखने मिल जाएगा. बाकी मास्टर्स में वो लोग अगली बार भी आएंगे कि नहीं पता नहीं.
See how this one goes. Darts being held as well for the signs of life. There's smokes on smokes. Propped up into the face, but all contact. Slow and steady is called for by Fnatic, and that's the time to strike.
ये इको है ना वैसे भी. तो चिल है. आज के रील का कमेंट देखो. आज क्या रील है?
Just dishing it all out now with the bullets.
Jing tucked in. Patman deleted on the flank.
There's not much that Jing can really do from this spot. I mean, surely, yeah, just a bulldog.
कोई दिक्कत बात नहीं है.
Get it under control. And Kayak is the one online now.
He's okay.
Take a look at this play.
He's okay.
You would not expect this guy to be a rookie on this stage. But Icebox is his playground. It has been all tournament long.
You look at the two players that have been at the top of the scoreboard for Fnatic today.
Potato ताई यार last match का last map was insane. You missed it.
The playmakers as well.
Yes,
opening up these rounds. From the entry and from the lurk.
I needed some me time.
A reminder that Alfia brought an attack off
Me
in the previous
time.
round and he still got it here. So looking to try to shut down something if he was playing on A
I
Raptors.
watched some girly
A pacey opening as well though. Taking this exec space quickly. Trying to punish Divide, for example, if he was going to be playing for the Orb, or Patman as well.
Does Hajmo?
Vibe in the bedroom got to be crazy.
He is always doing this, na?
Eating
Hajmola and then poisoning the bedroom.
Stick in his hands. He's been lights out. All of those to try and slow this approach. PRX trying to stall this one out, but as a drone through, and Kayak is already
so
up towards the top. And he's spotted it. Players, but he's taking bullets in the process. Tucked to the corner. If he's going to be able to survive as a wall to try and at least block some of the.
Oh my freaking god! No way!
Grabs himself too, crashes right back at it.
Nice! Legendary!
No time for overheating, son. Keep that gun out. 17 bullets.
Sorry,
Alpha just with an off.
Alpha,
GG
you have to just
Nice! By huge.
At least keep hold of this lead.
अगर जिंग नहीं मारता ना दो तो सीन हो जाता
These
बटा.
are the timings I'm talking about though, friend.
Look at this. Crazy.
Throws out a recon dart, which means the Chronicles alone get in the plant. He does an
Crashes
amazing
आज
job
मार
of
रहा है.
picking up the buy and Forsaken, but he then thinks he has a timing.
Sriraj bhai, thank you for the pot rupees. I wish Suifat versus Zelsis होता प्यारे दोनों.
Take timings that are just slightly off.
उनका फाइनल्स में नहीं हुआ मैच, लेकिन वो जरूर ऑफ स्टेज उनके बीच में एक टाइट मैच हुआ रहेगा.
Kayak. Jones going to be spotting it. Clears something off the line. Patman. Look at it clear, but yeah, reposts.
What the hell, bro? You shouldn't do that.
Hunter's Fury. pulled out. Jing, he's in their spawn.
ये बहुत lazy gameplay चल रहा भाई PRX का.
PRX offloading everything at their disposal now. Lockdown, drop down.
Bro, look at that Suwa.
Retreating. Crashes in a prime spot.
In theory, Chronicle could actually go for this res in mid.
Smokes up in their face.
Nice, nice. जा आगे जा थोड़ा आ रही चेक कर ले अल्ले भाई.
There's a res in mid, bringing these players back, but the paranoia is already sweeping forward.
Bro, the
PRX, they take that timing and they take it themselves.
Nice.
Striking straight at them. And Fnatic have the right.
नहीं bro, ये fight नहीं जा रहा था.
Forsaken. Surely he's earned this now, but he's in that 1v2. And Crashes dominates the background.
क्या player है Crashes यार.
Crashes so much experience in these big moments.
Hard भाई, लेकिन वो main से भी बंदा आ रहा था ना.
And he comes through huge for Fnatic there with his positioning on site. PRX knew that
what a round, what a round.
Stuck in mid, and he had to do everything.
Elan bhai, thank you so much for the responsor.
What a run back from Fnatic. They bring it to 6-6. One hell of a map.
She yaar bhai. 6 all हुआ है half. Oh, that's a close game we having. That's a really close game we having, chat.
दोनों का भी 80% मैप विन है.
Call something for so much aggro play. Okay, done. आज भाई ऐसे करूँ क्या आप वापस स्पेक्स बता दो. अरे चैट में ऊपर लिखे है ना लोगों ने स्पेक्स मेरे भाई. मैं नहीं बता पाऊंगा तुझे. Something dry peaks like that. Yeah, exactly. उसने येलो से वैसा पीक नहीं लेना चाहिए था भागते भागते भागते. VCT में स्पैमिंग चलती है क्या? नहीं. जो भी मतलब डिपेंड्स कि तू कितने राउंड में ओडिन यूज़ कर रहा है. अगर तूने इस राउंड में यूज़ किया तो तेरे को पर्टिकुलर एक फाइन लगता है. फिर वैसे ही इनटू होते जाता है फॉर द राउंड्स यू यूज़ इट. कल फिजिक्स का पेपर है.
वो अबे हर्ष भाई कुछ भी दे रहे हैं. पूरी चैट को कंफ्यूज कर दिया.
Bro is yapping bullshit from his
हर्ष भाई ये सब मत बोला करो. कुछ लोग को सही में भरोसा हो जाता है पता है.
तू मैं रियल ही तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई.
अबे फिर वो अपने दोस्त के सामने जाके ये सब बोलेंगे. फिर एम्बैरेस हो जाएंगे. किसके कारण? तुम्हारे कारण.
Stop it, bro.
Shut up, यार.
Shut up, ना. Just shut up. Just doing बड़बड़ फालतू बड़बड़ lies, telling lie to the audience.
सुपर चैट मिस नहीं किया मैं दोस्तों को. ये पढ़ा हूँ सारे. मैं तो चेक करने लगा था. मैं सही बोला. ये लोग झूठ बोल रहे. अनसब कर दो दोस्तों. 118K हो जाने चाहिए साले. वाई
कर दिया.
इतना प्यार से बातें कर रहा हूँ सबसे.
अनसब्सक्राइब कर दिया है मैंने.
हॉरेंडस.
आपको लगना चाहिए पता है फाइन.
नहीं मैं ऐसे. अरे यार मैं एक्चुअली है ना दोस्तों ये सबसे एक सोशल एक्सपेरिमेंट करता हूँ और तुम लोग को एक ना सीख देता हूँ कि दुनिया पे ना कभी भी भरोसा नहीं करना चाहिए आसानी से. कोई कितना भी करीब इंसान हो उस पे भरोसा मत करो. That's what I teach you guys. भाई यार ट्रॉफी बहुत ब्यूटीफुल है.
That's the Pacific style. Fnatic don't really play like that, so we're going to get a really different game here. In theory, PRX should actually have a ton of room to be able to get onto these sites.
PRX just walking for now.
This has been their style in all of the pistols on their attack side so far. Very contacty.
And the smokes, they hide the intent pretty well. Drifting up through window, a couple of random bullets as well. Fnatic are trying to reinforce this one.
No, bro, come on.
Against the bloody world, and they're ready to deliver.
Crazy.
Last map का भी पिस्टल राउंड स्विच के बाद ऐसे ही हुआ था.
All gone a bit skew whiff, really. Fnatic are in complete control.
Oh.
खाया गाली क्लर जो टाइप से नहीं खाया यार मैं गाली. ये लोग ऐसे ही ट्रॉल कर रहे हैं. मैं रियल बोल रहा हूँ जो बोल रहा हूँ.
Too similar perhaps to what's been happening on Sunset as well. All of those contacty plays around the map. Relying on the fact that Fnatic like playing deeper.
Thank you for the 40 Sriraj.
This time, Fnatic choose to draw a line in the Sander kitchen.
Is it a 1-1, brother?
Like that confident. Go like that confident. If they're coming to you, run to them, bro.
Just chill these noobs, bro.
Oh my god.
It's interesting that Alpha says that, because that is his way of playing, but it's not the way that Fnatic themselves usually fight. Be interesting to see if his words of wisdom carry through. Boaster, though, backing off instead of stepping up. Yeah. Looking to try to play the numbers and play the retake. More of the classic Fnatic style.
Following those sound cues, looking to potentially take some early fights. Kayak. Shot to the body, Marshall will do that. There's no armor on the board here. Trying to go for that plant down. And they're going to push this one back. Not quite, it's going down. Slowly being collapsed upon here. PaperX don't really stand a chance. Just from the hip. Something classic.
What the hell? Goody को.
But that's about it.
Goody को. भाई बहुत अच्छा राउंड था, मुझे बस समझा नहीं क्या हुआ.
Boaster and Alpha, they didn't even invest.
Chat मत करो यार.
They got plenty of opportunity here.
तू खाने लायक है गालियाँ. Shut up.
Their bonus round. But Fnatic are going to be doing a lot of this, where they're trying to react to what PaperX are doing around the map. Trying to stack
Which VCT tournament you enjoy most, Harsh bhai? Huh?
Kayak, though, is contesting as the plant goes down there. You know, Fnatic might have a bit of an adjustment.
118 के हो गया. For real 118?
It will be very interesting if Fnatic decides to take the fight to PaperX.
Ascension Bangkok में होने वाला है.
Kayak picking up an operator. That's come out of the Boaster bank.
Okay.
It's a good job we're not doing the econ report.
सालो मेरे को डरा दिए.
At the end of this one.
मत करो यार chat.
But yeah, Boaster, always the selfless leader.
ओए Kayak. On the ult already.
Well, the supports and wow, something. Eager to try and take
वाह उसने bonus round में op निकाली है chat. Bro is crazy. They don't want Fnatic. They don't want PaperX to get even close.
Precisely the place they love to be in.
Jing's down to go really
Fnatic
aggressive
map
with this open. I've seen him teleport onto screens before. Ult into crazy spots. In a playmaking situation like this, down 4v5, you're wanting Jing to step up.
Hunter's Fury pulled out of it. That's an early crash. He's been earning his kills and his orbs up through mid.
I go भरला देला यार. She. नहीं यार, sad हो रहा है.
GG भाई.
3 rounds back to back. Sad हो रहा है.
And Forsaken, you might have got this plant down.
भाई लोग निकाल सकते हैं पर.
अनीता मैक्स विन ने 5 महीना सपोर्ट किया और लिखा है काजू गोट. Yeah. Kaju is actually playing super good. Ah shit.
Crazy, bro.
For real.
Fnatic is so bad.
Fnatic overall in this tournament are playing about 2/3 of their rounds.
Thank you so much, Anita.
You see here, they're not all even 5v5 retakes.
Thank you, Anita ji.
Finding picks.
Thank you, ji, Anita ji.
As the attackers
Did you
work
read
their
my
way
chat?
in.
What was your chat, Mayur bhai?
Both from the operator and from the ultimates, applying that pressure and creating an easier retake for themselves. An almost impossible
Fucking hell, bro.
situation
Fucking
for those
hell.
final two that were left alive. And I think they've got to be better at dealing with getting onto the line to fight Kayaks off. That was a pretty lazy way of trying to get onto that angle. One dart that didn't even land towards back yellow and something swings at the same time.
Aggro here with a slow orb just to try and deny that belt space.
Both teams fighting for belt space and the ult orb.
Batman, hold on, walk about, Sheriff in hand, he just can't
Mayur bhai, वो मेरे को कुछ भी बोले, मेरे को है ना घंटा problem नहीं उससे, ठीक है?
Still claims the kill.
Definitely would have been
इतना
a
भी
punish
कुछ
on
भी
a
बोले.
rifle round.
Now regrouping up, Fnatic have got bodies ready to receive. They can fully aware of this one and how it's going to be landing, but that's a sideways swing. Sets up Divide perfectly.
What is this? G2 Astra?
Plant can now go down here. They brought us to a 4v4.
Normalize करने की बात नहीं है कुछ हम लोग में normal है सब. क्योंकि मेरे को सब चलता है.
No playing offside for it, Fnatic.
और सब किसी से भी नहीं उनसे ही चलता है.
Towards screens. The rifles looking to try and dissuade any chance of PaperX getting away with that funny business. Grouped up together with the
Bro, what the hell is happening, bro?
Lights out from him.
चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
So reliable.
ये बाय नहीं था.
Very good reasons why he's the winningest player of all time.
आधे तंतर है क्या बोले?
A win here would be utterly incredible for Chronicles' career, but everything has been the whole time. Crashies did not
Crashies
like
आज form में है भाई.
Shot bullets at 3
Crashies भारी
separate
दिखता
people
है.
that ran past him. Had to bail out of that one early, but got bailed out by the rest of the team. This is now 4 rounds in a row for Fnatic to start the half. was dead even as we went into the pistol, and now PRX are going to take a timeout. They've been taking a lot of these timeouts early on.
Yeah, second one now.
Final opportunity for Alex to have a bit of input. I mean, aside from later on if Fnatic decide to use one of their own.
Nah, bro.
But it's got to be so stressful in his position too.
Chat, relax, why?
They're still just settling into the BO5. It's a long way ahead. You can honestly afford to drop a map like this because you have Pearl coming up. You've got two maps that you're fantastic on later, Lotus and Split. But you don't want to squander any moments where you think you might be able to get it over the line.
देखो चैट ऐसी है ना, ये होती है ना, इसके वजह से जो जोक्स तुम लोगों को पसंद नहीं आते थे वो जोक्स अभी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं होते भाई.
You know, the rosters, they shift around.
वो हम लोग अपने पास ही रखते
हैं. Come and go. But Alex has been there to witness every heartbreak and tried to fix them back onto the right path.
It's going to be tough going for PRX here.
अभी भी अगर लेकिन तुम लोग वही लेके बैठोगे तो वो फिर तुम्हारी गलती है, हमारी नहीं.
Do it alone.
PRX have been going for those mid lurks quite a lot. They put pressure on mid right at the start of the round, and they've had Patman try to lurk. They have been very successful with it. At some point, I wonder whether it puts them off entirely.
All right.
Couple of stray shots there. Sheriff in hand. Already trying to dash straight up. An attempt of a punish. PRX are making this one fast and loose. Playing it forwards. Risks to be
crazy. Double. Bro, उसने वो spot किया लेकिन उसने देखा नहीं.
Alpha A still active here, trying to drop back as
well. Bro, spawn में घुस गया team.
And he needs some backup.
Nice,
but
nice,
something
nice.
is the one delivering depth.
भाई Jing का ground है ना.
Kills happening all over the bloody place.
Something's got to hold off a double fight, but Jing might be the playmaker over in Snowman.
Still player advantage, not for much longer. There it is. Something.
अरे काजू रे काजू या या काजू चिकी ना
भाई आया ही नहीं कोई.
3 now.
Jing was just
अरे यार इसका अल्ट भी है यार.
And really nobody has.
4 सेकंड काटे कुछ तो करना चाहिए. बट यार ये बोस्टर का पोजीशन बहुत अच्छा है. लेजेंड लेजेंड ओपन प्लांट है बनता है. वन वे गोटेड वन वे नो टाइम.
They brought that one back from an impossibility.
Really beautiful positioning and phenomenal impact.
Big round, right?
From two incredible players. What was going on there?
Okay.
Absolutely bizarre. But this play from Forsaken, again, enormous impact. Just what Mel was talking about on the desk. He might not be exactly at the top of the scoreboard, but every kill he gets is huge impact. And he set up a 1v1 for Jing to slam dunk.
Stem the bleeding for now.
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड शेयर म्यूट किया हो ताकि उनको आवाज ना जाए मेरी. मयूर मेरे भाई तुम जो ये चीज बोल रहे हो कि पोटैटो ताई मुझे ज्यादा बोलती रहती है और मैं इन रिटर्न कुछ नहीं बोलता और मेरे को बुरा लगता रहेगा ये वो, उनको ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए. शी शुड स्टॉप सेइंग शिट लाइक दैट. ऐसा वैसा जो बोल रहे हो भाई, मैं उनको है ना अपनी बड़ी बहन मानता हूँ और वो मेरे को कुछ भी बोले मेरे को चलेगा. मैं उनको इन रिटर्न इसलिए नहीं बोलूँगा क्योंकि मैं रिस्पेक्ट करता हूँ. मैं बड़ी बहन मानता हूँ. समझ रहे हो मेरी बात? और भाई हमारे बीच में जैसा भी हम चिढ़ा विढ़ाते एक दूसरे को वो क्योंकि भाई अच्छा लगता है हम दोनों को एक दूसरे को ऐसे ही खींचने के लिए एक दूसरे की. ठीक है ना. अब और ऐसा तुम्हारे ऐसे अगर दोस्त नहीं है जो तुम्हारी खींचते नहीं है, तुम एक दूसरे की खींचते नहीं हो तो अलग बात है भाई. तो मे बी तुम लोग को इसलिए समझने तकलीफ होता रहेगा तो अलग बात है. बट वही है बस, और कुछ नहीं बोलना भाई मेरे को.
The positioning, they're looking to try and stunt it, trying to stop it, knives in hand. PRX drawing blood, but again that repeat playing into Fnatic's hands. The buy. Chronicle already on the defuse. He's got to start swinging and he's got to do it now. It's all safety.
Nah, bro, this game is cooked.
Watching for that peak.
These rounds are going to be tilting Alex in the coaching booth. I think it's just not good enough for PRX. Look, and in the replay, how often they're fighting one by one. Forsaken on his own. That was a bit of a double fight together, but here Patman swings the divide, having no real support. PaperX need to be coming up with ideas of how
Hey,
they
hey,
fight together or what
Hey,
timings
वो
they want to take
कैसा लिखा है? किसी कैसा लिख रहा है देखा?
Because Fnatic are essentially just waiting.
वो ऐसा लिख
They're
रहा
not
है.
even really scaling on the retake. They're just holding,
ऐसा.
knowing that PaperX are going to run into the maw.
हाथ उल्टा करके. What the hell?
भाई मेरे उधर स्कूल में भी था एक लड़का ऐसा ही लिखता था.
PaperX are all hooked up.
Well, they've got a massive ultimate advantage in this round, Brent. So if there was a round to try to do something
Clutch
quicker,
भाई, please.
hit them
Oh
hard, hit
my
them fast, it would be this
For
one.
real ऐसा ही था.
Oh my
Post-plant lockdown
god.
would be crazy good from Divide too.
Updraft over with the knives. Looking for a target, looking for a sight line. Util just comes out swinging, rebounding. Finally, Forsaken can commit. PaperX do have ults of their own.
Yeah, my eyes immediately go to Divide, wondering when he's going to
Love
try
you,
to use
Inferno,
this.
bye.
There it is.
Thank you for the potty.
Smoke's dropped down. This is Fnatic trying to make a go.
Oh, nice ulti.
Lockdown's there. Already in. This is Fnatic trying to make a play for this. Kayak. There's no stop.
ये क्या है? ये क्या है? ये ऐसा कौन खेलता है?
Cannot be broken in time. Albiedo found himself a pocket.
ए भाई ये क्या है?
He's gonna do it all. Offload him with the ult. It's time ticking really. That point. Found the kill. Running him down though. Forsaken will be finished.
Bro वो कैसे वो quick scope connect किया?
That's close.
That's so damn close.
No way.
अबे time देख.
Less than a second on the clock of
बस.
Fnatic. Perfectly execute a really difficult retake. How on earth do they get that into a 5v3 whilst battling through Divi's lockdown? Not sure what's going through something's head here on this peak. I don't think that's a good one, but this shot
Ray bhai,
is
thank you for the potty.
a ludicrous one for Kayak to be bringing out. Absolutely jet diffing something. And like I said, it's got to be tilting because I don't think PaperX are actually playing these rounds particularly well in the post. Earlier on Sunset, I think you could argue both teams were really bringing a good game, but now
गया मैप यार चैट ये वाला. लेकिन अगला पर्ल है और वो PRX का पिक है.
Been unbelievable so far with his form. Icebox really is his playground, but he's forced to concede that space. Jing forward, sees it onto the shoulder poster. Gone. Alpha responds. It's traded out,
Nice.
but there's pressure in mid. And Divide is still looking through, but finally spotted out. Players need to deal with him, but it's all
सो गया
chaos.
Alpha.
Thrown into the mix. Forsaken.
वो कंफ्यूज हो गया साउंड कहाँ से आ रहा है ना?
There with a 3-2-1 swing. Chronicle gone.
not
and
over,
PaperX
guys.
still
It's
alive in this
over.
map for now.
When all else fails, rely on the W gaming. That was a really large swing back towards Chaos.
बिटरेट वाला स्ट्रीम का बीच-बीच में ब्लर हो रहा है. हाँ क्या? मेरा 16,000 है बिटरेट. क्या बोल रहे हो? क्या बोलूं कुछ तो लफड़ा रहेगा.
But it was Chaos. I mean, this play, Divide just running up Tube into Alpha, yeah, he's just hoping he finds that timing and doesn't get punished.
Bro, Divide is fragging now.
One round at a time.
जीते Divide को
Fnatic
मिलेगा
choosing to
MVP.
go for a half buy here to make sure that their economy doesn't get completely broken.
Kayak swinging and look at the draw.
Oh, nice one, bro.
Yeah, still there though, Divide. Can sense it, posturing occurring and a deep push and peek by
Ay.
It's already anticipated.
Good awareness from
Oh
Divide.
my god.
Yeah. Expecting it all now.
Crashes with a rifle. Boaster might be able to recover one if he completely repositioned, but at the moment, really isolated over in this snowman spot. Should be PaperX being able to pick this one up. 4v2.
Hello.
Tip tap.
Weapon of choice for Boaster, obviously. Not cleaned up though either, and that could spell problems.
Bro, singularity goes बहुत प्यारी है लेकिन.
That rifle needs to make it sing.
ये player है, ये player है, भाई ये player है.
Towards the back. Needs to be dealt with, but double dunk.
Bro, Divide.
Any
The ones
blood,
on
भाई.
top.
भाई दवाई दे रहा है हाँ हर्ष भाई.
Still
Yeah,
going
yeah, yeah.
4v2.
Dawai is this.
Risks.
For real भाई.
Gonna be giving Alex a hard
दवाई
time.
बहुत अच्छा खेला है.
किसी का तो last
But now
tournament ऐसा
Alex with
खेल रहा
another
है.
opportunity to talk to the team.
Savrish bhai, thank you for the potty, bro.
This might be a blessing for PaperX. Because despite winning 2 in a row,
ये round over है. ये round Fnatic.
they don't
Sarthak
look
bhai, thank you for the
super
taunty.
confident right now. but it's the
खत्म अभी टाइम आउट ले लिया है
decided to take a time out.
मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से इट्स GG
about doing this, to be honest, because I do think it offers an opportunity for Alex to right the ship.
पल्स पेपर एक्स का है, ये फनाटिक का है, बट अभी टाइम आउट लिया ना पेपर। अब मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से फनाटिक स्ट्रेट अप बी जाएगी और गेम खत्म कर देगी। नहीं एक सेकंड फनाटिक डिफेंड कर रही है अगर तुमको नहीं पता था, क्योंकि मेरे को अभी पता याद आ गया। तो पेपर एक्स बी जाएगी और पेपर एक्स हार जाएगी।
You know that they've got the experience. You know that they've got one of the
कॉल करो कॉल, अभी कॉल क्यों करूं? फनाटिक का टाइम आउट है, फनाटिक को कॉल लगा हुआ आकाश।
But this coaching staff has also proven themselves.
Freaking idiots.
It's been a great run since Milan got promoted to the head coach.
अभी जरूरत नहीं है, अभी देखो जब है ना जरूरत नहीं है तभी ओवर कॉल करके उनका दिमाग का दही नहीं करने का। मैं एक्चुअली जब कॉल देता हूँ ना बहुत कॉम्प्लेक्स कॉल्स देता हूँ, तो लोगों को है ना वो जनरेट और ऑपरेट करने पड़ते हैं और एनालिसिस करना पड़ता है उसका। So they have 3 ultimates.
भारी शब्द बोलते हैं यार हर्ष।
Don't miss your schools.
Jing going for
What the
another
hell?
really deep push.
Forwards, Crashies is good. Ajao with a movement still. This is going to be rapid. And Jing's all the way
Good
around
flash.
towards the side. One more TP. Try and get out of dodge there. Committing that paranoia. And Kaya.
यार गया रहा हूँ।
Pieces. Alpha to Tapman with the move.
Okay.
Being able to pick off
3v2,
the
but Batman is 1
against
HP.
Alpha and Trade Chronicle.
ना कायक मरेगा।
Batman can't reconnect with the rest of his team to really pop down this Viper's pit on site.
नहीं
Just try to adjust, missing on either side.
ये मर जाना चाहिए था अभी।
Up and down though into that.
आई गो बैटमैन मिला। नहीं रे कितना वेरी ये बनता है।
Is wise to it.
He's just trying to delay for as long as possible. Actually, maybe he didn't even...
Bro.
I thought for a moment
What?
maybe he hadn't realized the Boaster had spotted him, but repositioned into a spot that he was going to be favored on. And this round, I think again, another reason why I was a little bit worried about Fnatic taking that attack pause.
That was actually immaculate.
Jing immediately comes out of it with a really unexpected way of pressuring these players over towards the mid-split.
That was diabolical as well.
That recon dart that got thrown over the top from
PRX
the timing here as well.
And this operator, it's critical to Fnatic's game
Producto.
plan.
Bro अभी ये लोग इको पे आएंगे?
Producto.
This sets us up with a strong potential for overtime. The Fnatic economy is in a really bad spot
अगर अभी OT नहीं गया ना, तुमको रिपोर्ट करेंगे।
rifle round before OT.
Discord takedown.
This play though, I think huge credit given to Batman.
तुमको मालूम पोटैटो था, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा। मैंने एक बंदे का है ना अपने डिस्कॉर्ड पे अकाउंट रिपोर्ट कर दिया था ऐसे ही मस्ती में और उसका अकाउंट सही में उड़ गया था।
Take a look at the buy though. Knives, okay, huge for Kayak, but 3 stingers.
You are cooked, bro.
The rifle and a lot of bolts on top of it. Kayak.
Nice. Huge kill.
I mean, that's insane from Jing just running through. But he has full trust in the paranoia.
अरे OT नहीं जा सकता क्योंकि अगले राउंड है ना जो डिसाइडर राउंड है उसमें उनके पास हल्ट्स बहुत है।
उनके पास सारी हेल्थ है। ये राउंड तो फुकट में खेलेंगे इसी।
हाँ। ये राउंड फुकट राउंड है।
उनके पास 4 अल्ट है एक्स्ट्रा उनके लिए। अब Fnatic अपना प्रॉपर गेम खेल के निकाल देंगे।
नहीं अभी PRX स्लो खेली पूरा।
PRX here. We started out on Sunset with them playing that slower, more strategic style.
ये राउंड फास्ट खेली ना, ये राउंड
you
स्लो
get the
पेस करेंगे।
full W game in. The last 4 rounds have been really heavily powered by Jing just doing crazy stuff on Omen.
Bro, अगर Fnatic 4 अल्ट के नहीं निकालती है ना,
of regulation at least,
तो फिर तो
Fnatic have
Right, boys, the most important round.
And they are all
The do or die.
Why wouldn't you be
Kaju with the
operator
op.
here? Smoke in your face to try and obfuscate. This is the Hunter's Fury that's coming out
Crashies
swinging.
card.
They thought it was another one of those fast hits. Crashies gets the ult baited out
दवाई
as
का अल्ट आ
PRX
जाएगा
reset.
एक और में हर्ष भाई।
Conditioning for you.
उन पे 4 काउंटर अल्ट है देखो।
Look at Jing, but he cancelled.
Oh, even the ult just thrown into it. Jing obfuscating the intent, but bodies are now trying to form up.
That's supposed to draw
भाई
bodies
पूरे
away from
गांव
the
का
A side and make
rotation
it
आया
easier
है.
for PRX, but there's still a pit here. There's still a lot.
He's gonna ult here. अगर Killjoy भी यहाँ पे ult होता है ना तो crazy हो जाएगा. Nice. Now PRX इधर ही hold क्यों कर रही है? Oh, 4 seconds with that. No. Oh, हो गया होगा. मेरे को लगा नहीं हुआ. W lat.
Boaster beefed it. That pit, you're supposed to get back inside, and he got detained.
PRX not slowing down.
अरे कितना revive जाएगा है जगड़े.
Back into the fold. Back into the fray. Watch the eye up through mid. PRX eager though. Looking to see if they can.
Bro, 5v5 retake. Nice.
And get a grip onto this retake.
Oh, Jink.
Pressing forwards, shoulder to shoulder, discipline.
Bro, Jink का pose is insane. Jink, my god.
Jing, that extra
3v2.
Drifted into the side here, double tap,
Nice.
and the rifles are ringing out.
Oh my god. For real, bro. For goated.
PRX grab a fifth.
भाई तुमने एक चीज नोटिस की. जिंग ने मेरा वाला प्ले किया.
To be honest with you, but here on Icebox, Fnatic take a timeout and it goes straight back in their face.
What a freaking round.
Dial up the tempo, something on a high ground.
ये देखो.
Jing deep in heaven.
वो इससे स्मोक में जाके बैठा था.
Into aggressive positions, unexpected spots. And even though Alpha dealt with the lurk, there were too many threats.
Freaking good, bro.
एक और crazy बात बोलूं.
हाँ.
The stress on both sides. And again, when you look at the map,
third map तो वैसे भी होगा.
Best of 5, madam.
Next one is the
Hell nah, bro.
Bro, thought she could.
मतलब PRX जीतेगी.
अच्छा समझ गया. What the hell?
Tiptoeing around, a bit tepid, but
I go.
Dissect the map. Going overhead, spots out the jet.
Yeah, spotting Kayak there gives you some decent information. An idea that it might well be ending A. So
Padduram Gaming Party channel.
The trust they have in Patman, just to hold down B if their read
Or
is
a
wrong.
negative.
But it's not at all. Forsaken, with exactly the right idea of what's happening here. Boaster calling for a little bit more pressure over towards B and PRX. They want info. They want to step up a little. As Boaster sniffed us out,
update करना था.
he's calling for Fnatic to reposition.
वो जो cumulative update आता है.
To be split.
उससे ठीक हो जाता. मेरा भी आ रहा
And this is going to put Patman's head
Batman
on a
पे पूरा
swivel.
गाँव आने वाला है.
And maybe Patman's head on a spike.
Windows 11 का update होगा ना Windows इसके में.
Be turning up the heat. 25 seconds left. Down to the wire. Patman still has a snakebite to try and deny some space. So that's in your face. Walls up, same with the orbs.
Bro, the mid lurk.
On this one here, but again, Patman needs to try and deny. He steps forward. Blinded anything. He does not know what's going on. PRX trying to even it out. Kayak with the peak. But
वो second किधर है?
down. With no issues further. Crashies commits.
Kitchen.
They're getting into the spot now. Fnatic putting a squeeze onto these PRX players. They're going to try and clear this guy out. Kayak, he's done. Finished. Paranoia up top. Jing.
No way he spotted that.
Decided Chronicle may be.
Bro.
But this guy will not be denied.
1v1.
Still there, though.
Last guy's
swinging
yellow.
wide. The operator switched around. Weaponry now with a rifle.
Time yaar.
Starting to tick in a 1v1. Crashes. Tepid. Approach. And it works best for him.
W round है Fnatic का.
Again, Crashies comes up in the clutch.
Classic round. 10
What a
second के अंदर
recovery
ही
in a
दिया.
3v3 situation there. Boaster calling a brilliant slow round. It felt like Forsaken exactly knew what was happening, but
सब कुछ सही चल रहा होता है फिर ये बोल देता है कि मेरे जैसे प्ले करा मुंह बंद रखा कर अग्रे सही में मेरे जैसा प्ले करा वो क्या आइला
legendary in that top nest position.
Thank you for the 100 निष्कर्ष भाई.
Have an opportunity to close.
आज कुछ भी बोलो Fnatic एकदम crazy momentum नहीं ले पाई है मैम.
Forwards, Kayak. Trying to fill in their space here.
Oh my god.
Pure disrespect. The dash is there. Boaster needs to try and stop them here, but he's isolated onto the corner.
Bro, they are hitting B.
Caught out wide.
Overwhelm हो गया booster full.
Kayak's still there though. This guy is eager to just
Wow,
try and play into
what
the
a kill.
Kayaks.
Huge kill.
not stopping.
Nice.
Chronicle wins.
Nice.
The feed is filled with red and blood being spilt out onto the site. Tricky task indeed for Fnatic. Walls up,
Huge.
and everyone
Flawless.
is slowly but
Freaking
surely
flawless.
Chronicle.
Never mind.
Last one left. 5 bullets left in a swing from Divide. All the confidence in the world.
ड्रॉ कर देंगे ये वाला मेरे को भी लग रहा है
exactly what is working on these attack sites. It definitely feels like they're the team that's closer to being able to close this out, to be honest with you. Despite the fact that Fnatic had so many match
बीटी में चल दिया समथिंग भाई क्या खेला है समथिंग ने भाई काजू वाला किल ह्यूज था This mid fight was huge as well
aggressive approach is just
भाई
barreling
बहुत
through
मिड वाला
Fnatic.
फाइट जो था वो निकाला है गेम
पैडमैन बाइक कोटेड
Timeout. They got an
भाई
extra timeout to use.
ओ पेपर एक्स के पास भी एक और टाइम आउट है
Fairly early on.
बूस्टर 7-20 जा रहा है 7-20 और वो कैसा बीमन फाइट लिया देखे
Every player, by the way, on Fnatic, over 20 kills apart from Boaster, who's only got 7.
नो कॉप्स
कायाक के साथ खेलता तो मजा आ जाता
It's a little bit rough.
गलती से एक बंदे ने F5 कर दिया तो
At the same time, though, it does show you that the other 4
Call?
players
No call.
are all
No
having
call.
very good performances. Because all 4 of them
No
have
call.
had huge
भाई कितना
rounds,
क्लोज जा रहा है
big
गेम
moments.
चैट पिछला गेम भी क्लोज था
Boaster's calling has still been finding impact, even if his rifle isn't.
मेरे हिसाब से
To be honest, Brent, I think you look at the other side of things, and the player at the bottom of the scoreboard there
Fnatic
is
ये
something.
राउंड
And if he can
ए
find
जाएगी
one round, just one, with the defensive off, that will right all of the wrongs of what he's been up to in this map. Because PRX have already got the game plan for the attack side, it's working. If he can find a big operator round here, he could well put his team up to a maybe insurmountable lead.
Taking his time to recuperate, breathe a little bit. It's a slow orb that could have been thrown out, but Forsaken, no, he's just, I mean, okay.
ये पे ऑप है क्या
Yeah.
हाँ
He was playing for that pretty heavily.
लास्ट टाइम
Regulation.
यही
Less
सेम
important,
सेटअप था
arguably, here in
बूस्टर ने
overtime.
दोनों
Everybody
मार दिए
starts
थे
3 away.
नहीं मरेगा अभी
एक मारे थे
Don't know if you noticed that Nana Swarm as well that was put down on top Jenny from Divide. That's where
Oh, he's gonna drone that.
pathing to almost every time. So they've got a very specific counter plan here. Look at Jing holding that paranoia as well. They know exactly what they want to do to
What a
counter this
recon.
Fnatic A hit.
Primed. Ready to pounce here.
It does feel like these timeouts have been helping Alex and PRX more than Fnatic.
Drone's broken. Deep control towards B. Any posturing by Fnatic is put to an end. And now, eyes set over towards A. Triple face, alarm bounce.
फ्लैश है बूटेड फ्लैश गुड ट्रेड लेजेंडरी ब्रो लेजेंडरी लेजेंडरी
The game plan, absolute
Come on,
perfection.
something. Ganpati Bappa, Moria.
Now left scrambling for options.
There's the op value as well. Divide tucked onto a position that's really tough.
What
to
a
clear.
position by Divide.
Gonna try and win that fight. With animation, Boaster, the captain
Oh
himself.
my.
Gonna
Look at him. Oh, look at him. Look at Jing, bro. What a round by Jing.
PRX.
भाई बेस्ट ऑफ 3 में ही खत्म कर दो ना
And that was the round that they needed.
What the hell?
Every attack round has been going well for them. They won the last 5 in the row.
काजू भाई को क्या हो गया यार?
Regulation. It's been pacey. It's been fast.
No, गलती से आर दबा.
W gaming and the train keeps on trucking. Let's see if Fnatic have an answer because all of the pressure is now on them.
वो ई दबा रहा था वो आर क्या उसे डैश करने बट आर दब गया. अनलकी मेरे भाई. मोटी उंगली हो गई उसके साथ.
Paranoia to making him feel like it's that fast B pressure. And Kayak is taking liberties, taking risks.
Nah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Wow.
That's huge info as well. You see Divine on this side of the map. You know at least that they're defaulting. You don't know for sure that they're coming back over towards A, but you know it's not that fast B hit. And look how quickly Alpha just takes all of this space on B.
Oh my god, bro. They have so much info.
Mid-round information going to be given up here. Hell no. The rest of his team and attempts to punish at a jump spot. Boaster ignores what he was looking for.
I mean, what a decision from Forsaken to try to
भाई यार ये लोग बहुत अच्छा टाइमिंग पुश किए ये राउंड में.
They already know he's there. Patman fully anticipated. Bodies out wide to the open. Patman just sidesteps it. Alternating with the movement, but tucked behind Dice. Forsaken is creeping forward. Off of that contact, Kayak. When is your time to strike?
Oh, wall up है.
Dash active, wall up into your face. Throw into the corner, clears him out though. We'll have to use it at this
Bro, thank God काजू आ गया कि उसको spam नहीं किया.
अबे wall up हो गया.
With all three players here have got a difficult task.
Before walls down as well, out to the open. Jing is dropped. Fnatic have found it. They're footing the foundation. A safety net now. All the pressure's on Patman. 1v3, 20 seconds left. Taps it, looking for a kill, looking for a cheap fight. Again, he's not going to be given it. Snake bite, all the options reduced to ruins.
I respect the balls to go for a fake there.
बहुत crazy round.
If it had worked, we call it Forsaken a genius. But actually, he just deviated away from the game.
काजू नहीं भाई, defense में ना crashes बहुत मार रहा है.
Fnatic did not have an answer for it. And instead in this round, maybe overcooked slightly. Went to fake that fast pressure and played into the kind of tempo that Post is super happy to call against. Immediately, Kayak realized it was a fake. Alpha got quick on the flank.
Oh, काजू के crashes 24 पे.
14. Overhead with the util.
Something still going for the operator. Every round on defense has been trying to make it work. Did find a little bit of value with it over towards B.
वो लोग feel तो करेंगे कि ये पे ऑफ है.
Watching out for this paranoia again. It worked so well.
ये बार जिंग अलग पोजी खेल रहा है भाई कितना.
He's not really in a spot to use it now.
Cheeky with the positioning.
It looks to me like they're trying to fake that it's only Alpha here on A. You know, he's the player that's getting up, getting forwards.
Mark किया उसने.
Dart. It's going to be a drone. Fnatic. Faking like they're taking B control. Just looking to see if they can pull bodies to make A a little bit weaker. Soften it up for the take now.
I mean, that's nice. Patman takes contact, which disguises where the operator is. So it could still be on.
Why is so rotating? I guess वो recon करने गया B man.
Control. Hard anchor it now, but they're seeing signs of life and hearing it on top of it. Nano swarms, deaded. All up in your face to delay.
Do they play to flood? Do they play to defend and deny the spike?
Devi is hard committed.
They are playing flood.
He's peeking over towards the top of this row. And we're seeing it now. Paranoia is
bad flash.
The wall into your face. Fnatic have access to what's it? Insane! Is that by Jing?
Bro, flash ही connect नहीं हुआ था. GG.
Vice grip now over towards the site. And it scraps on the floor that Patman has to pick up and make something from it. Damage done, bullets raining through, but right from the side, Chronicle never denied. Something here, operator in hand, but this is just dire. Oscillating the momentum of this map. Happening round by round. Picks up the rifle, but you got one hell of a task and no clearance again. Time's ticking. It's all against him. Crashes knows it.
Big round from Chronicle, but also a wild play from Jing.
ये क्या गेम है?
The paranoia in the previous round. This time tries to send it again. Throws that out. Goes for the TP. But I mean, that is some nutcase behavior. You see, it did land onto crashes, but just way too many people around there. Again, respect.
Holy shit, that's size, bro.
Respect for going for the play.
Chime out.
But keep
That's the time out.
Simple.
Gotta call them, guys.
Have had PRX already close out the map at this point. And a couple of rounds ago, it felt like they were completely now it does not. Thing is though, PRX again could just go back to playing those fast attack sides. And I have yet to see Fnatic demonstrate.
Please don't go B, but you can fuck A B. Default खेलना पड़ेगा ये round. Or else it's a GG.
But the more that you
focus on this.
Have to battle against
default game and end up B. Trust.
And this map, if it ends up being important later on, will be a difficult mental barrier to overcome for PRX if they lose control here. They did
Another OT incoming. Gunplay of Pamoria.
Denying 5 map points.
काजू ऑफ ले जा रहा है भाई बी पे.
Fnatic clawed it back.
ब्रो क्या वो मिड ऑफ कर रहे हैं और वो लोग मिड जा रहे हैं.
नहीं डिफॉल्ट खेल रहे हैं.
नहीं वो मिड जा रहा है देखो.
स्मोक करेंगे ना मिड पे.
हाँ तो समथिंग तो फॉरवर्ड जा रहा है ना.
नहीं स्मोक करेंगे.
देखो अभी समथिंग उसके बाद करेगा.
तो ये ऊपर जा रहा है और वो वॉल कर रहा है. नो वे. चलो कल करो ये सब. कल करो ये सब बनता है.
Beautiful anticipation from Forsaken. Now, the wall does still block Patman off. And Alpha, he's pushed up.
Alpha, you are so hard committed here, but he just spots it onto the drone as well. And my God, man! Does he deliver?
Legendary plays. And this is the second time वो defense में push किया इतना.
Here in the footsteps, the rumble, Patman, there's a timing to be taken, and he just grasps it immediately, jumps on the
3v2.
chance.
अकेला site और एक flank.
Crashes would have to be a hero for Fnatic.
Bro, Crashes निकाल सकता है ये. Oh, नल्ली दिख रही है, नल्ली देखिए.
Walking forwards here, there's a wall into their faces. There's a game on those timings.
वो
Again,
देखो भाई,
Crashes.
Patman का round है, Patman का round है. देख लिया. Freaking good. Plant दो इसको दो. अरे यार.
Not done yet.
पोस्टर तो सपने में नहीं निकाल सकता ये राउंड. 9-21 चल रहा है भाई. 9-21.
And he leaves the caller in a 1v3. He's destroyed at the end. 15-15. Neither team can get a proper advantage over the other and get a grip on this.
अगर मैं कॉल नहीं देता ना चैट लंबा सांस लेने का, ये मुश्किल था.
Both teams have got depth.
One enemy remaining.
But things get scrappy the deeper you get.
You are insane, bro. You are insane, bro.
All compliments.
Real.
Back up on their feet here. 15.
Bro, 3-man push by PRX. Oh.
Aggro as anything. Kayak though. One shot to the dome. Jing is gone. Wants a little bit more. That dash active. It's going to be used on either side. Something just needs to try and escape.
Oh my God, क्या passive खेले भाई.
The safety net of Forsaken watching over.
Shot मारे नहीं के dash किए दोनों.
Fnatic back up.
They don't want to give away the trade. No up this time.
Almost got an opportunity.
Alpha ने attacking op है.
In mid with that attack op. And Patman is not going to go
What
for
the
it
hell?
again. PRX are anticipating a re-hit here, and that does look like the idea here.
Just cautious for now, though.
And Fnatic always with these opportunities to pivot back to Boaster. Boaster's done a very good job in this map of just applying options, giving himself options to work with. His is the more passive role, just making sure nobody pushes out of B. And once again, Patman is asked to do so much.
On a knife's edge here, on top of the wall, it's a dart. Trying to take this timing pass. He's going to try and push forwards. Take the fight to it. There's an orb in the face of these players. Wall up now on top of it.
Is he going to try that?
He caught this timing before.
Wall up though. Surely he's going to be watched for. Spam happening, occurring. Popping up on towards the top. Alpha! How the hell did you land that one? Spike planted. Best scenario you could really hope for if you're Fnatic in this spot here. Again, Alpha, shoulder, peeking out. Taken out. Deep down against the back. Prime's ready and finally let loose.
Bro, flank का game है भाई, flank का game है. No, this wall.
Already ripping his way all the way past. Needs to be taken out. Something. He's found it. Dash back already.
But
the time is ticking away. 2 bullets. 2 bullets. 2 players. Not enough to get it all done.
Fnatic again with a really solid round to put themselves up once more.
It's GG now, chat.
So many opportunities to close this. The timing that Patman tries to take, he was rewarded for it previously. This time though, not focusing on the planter, seeing if he could catch a player that was looking to defend and failed.
अरे क्या कॉल स्पैम कर रहा है पादरे खंगू का मैच इकडे मी टाइम आउट नहीं बचा अभी एक और कॉल करतो है.
Yeah, decides not to go for it in the end.
Down again. Jing TP's forwards. This is it.
अरे भाई साहब ये लोग फास्ट जा रहे हैं वाह.
Trying to lock in, trying to step up to that task that's ahead of them here.
And there's the player that's been driving the train forwards. The engine power was coming from Jing in all of these fast attack rounds. Now something has to step up an entry. Dash already popped.
जल्दी खत्म करो घर ऑफिस से.
Put up towards the top there, just spotting it out and a damage done.
ये गेम इधर खत्म हो गया.
1 bullet to the chest is all it takes for Fnatic.
पर दोस्तों देखो ना ये भी गेम क्लोज गया है, पिछला भी गेम क्लोज गया है. तो बता ही नहीं सकते कि भाई कौन जीतने वाला है मालूम.
नेक्स्ट गेम तो जीतेगा ना वो पक्का
ही. Never in a million years though, Fnatic are always going to be disciplined. Snake bite up and over. Dodged and juked the dart towards the back to buy. He's to land these shots.
किसी को 3 किल करने पड़ेंगे तब जाके निकालेंगे राउंड, नहीं तो नहीं। बहुत अच्छा पोजी लिया ये लोग ने।
The time is gonna be ticking here for Fnatic though. They've got to go at some point.
Double face up towards the top. Patman reveals his hand with a snake bite drop down on top of it, and this is it. Fnatic
निकाल दिया
never denied it.
निकाल दिया मैच पे।
Hard going all the way through, but they have made it even.
So many opportunities to close this one out, and finally
भाई म्यूजिक बहुत हार्ड है आज है।
17-15.
बूस्टर को देखो भाई।
भाई बट यही सीरीज कितनी ये थी ना कितनी लंबी चली है भाई, अभी तो 3 मैप रह रहे हैं पता है। कसम।
Come on! See, Alpha is raging. No! Alpha is hungry.
Normally we say respect everyone, fear
पागल
no
हो
one,
गया
but they don't give respect to them, okay? Just swing them, just smash their heads, okay?
Turkish wolf is hungry.
बहुत क्यूट था वो।
क्रेजी भाई।
भाई बट अल्फा चढ़ गया ना, अगले में आप कुछ भी कर देगा भाई वो। अगला पर्ल है, क्या खेलता है अल्फा बॉल पे? चेम्बर खेलता है क्या?
पता नहीं। चैंपियंस बंडल कब आएगा हौस भाई? सितंबर। कोई ना जीतने का है नेक्स्ट मैप और पूरा फ्रिकिन मैच। पता नहीं भाई, अभी तो जिस हिसाब से वो लोग लास्ट राउंड खेले, वो ए पुश वाला जो कॉल था उनका, वो थोड़ा सा ऑब्नॉक्शियस था, जबकि अटैक में वो लोग जब डिफॉल्ट खेले तब जीते। पता नहीं। अल्फा ऑन चैम्बर इज डैडली। और 3 मैप है। पता नहीं ना किसी को भी कि 3 मैप होंगे या 2 मैप में खत्म होगा। कुछ भी हो सकता है ब्रो। निसर भाई थैंक यू द 20 रुपीज। हर्ष भाई डीएम नहीं देखा आपने मेरा, आई एम सॉरी निसर भाई। इधर ही लिख देते आपको डीएम में क्या बोलना है। अनएक्सपेक्टेड करने गए, ए मैन हक दिए। वो लोग 3 मैन, वो लोग ने रीड अच्छा किया बनता है
ना। दवाई टीपी इसके पहले के पहले राउंड वाला।
They won the second map, no way. Yeah bro. मजा आ रहा है देखने में। हाँ भाई बहुत बैक एंड फोर्थ हो रहा है। 3-1 होगा PRX for the win. I don't think so.
नींद कौन खा रहा है?
नींद कौन खा रहा है?
कॉफी पीजू, कॉफी पीजू।
नहीं भाई, नहीं भाई, नहीं भाई। वो एक गाना बनाया इसने, भाई तुम्हारे लिए एक सॉन्ग बनाया मैंने, प्लीज देखो। भाई ये एआई वाला है बट स्टिल वी गोना यूज सी इट। हर्ष भाई मेरी फर्स्ट सुपर चैट आपके नाम।
मंथली इंस्टा पोस्ट डंप डाल दिया है।
लव यू स्कॉच भाई। कब? हाँ
कब पूछा? हाँ मैंने कब पूछा आपको? हाँ मैंने कब पूछा? अभी पूछा तूने मेरे दिमाग में।
क्या हगते हो हर्ष भाई तुम?
Shit bro. Next time I'll get it.
The guys from the cartel made you
spear.
ओ भाई सुनो पैंथर है भाई ये तो।
The guys from the cartel made you spear.
Didn't many of them.
Ball gang open fire in my hands, how to kill big crowd, got a crazy dance. जमापुर से उठा नाम पूरा brand, पटूरम gaming legendary man. Foul gang
ब्रो पडूरम बोला वो लिटरली।
जमापुर से उठा नाम पूरा brand, पटूरम gaming legendary man. Foul gang चले game में fire, headshot मारूं न लगे retire. जमापुर से आया हूँ भाई, पटूरम gaming नाम सुना ही भाई।
Oh my god.
भाई एआई कितना इवॉल्व हो गया ना भाई।
पदूरम बोलता भाई। रुको वर्स
क्लच हो गया, स्पाइक प्लांट हो गया, सुना ही भाई। पदूरम गेमिंग सुना ही भाई। रीलोड करूं वंदर क्लच हो गया, स्पाइक प्लांट हो गया, राउंड जीत लिया। वाईटी पे स्ट्रीम करे रोज सुबह से, देखो कैसे ओप चले अपने से। टॉक्सिक जैसे वाइपर मारूं उल्टी लाइन से, फ्लैश किया फीनिक्स सबको भागा राइम से। पाव गैंग गो सब बोले हाय, जमापुर क्रू करे फुल टाइम। पडूरम गेमिंग सीड में न लाइव, वलोरन का किंग कर दिया रिवाइव।
बैंगर 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 एक और वर्स है भाई।
ये जमापुर की गलियों का फ्लो सुनो क्लच करने का स्लो मो शो हर राउंड में ए स्नो लो ब्लो गेम का गॉड हूँ कह दो ब्रो साइफर का जैम और साजे का हील वलोरेंट
साचे
भाई
वलोरेंट।
मैं बताऊं ये एआई है।
नहीं यार हाथ से लिखा है भाई उसने।
नहीं लिखा हाथ
और
से
मुंह से
गाया
गाया
एआई है।
गाया भी मुंह से है भाई, चिंता मत
गाया
वही
देख
यार दिस इज
पाडुराम
रियल ब्रो।
गेमिंग
पादुराम सागे ठीक है भाई।
भाई एकदम हर्ष भाई की लिंगो में बोला।
अरे प्रोनाउंसिएशन उसका अलग रहेगा, ऐसा मजाक उड़ाओगे?
हाँ नहीं
देखे
बांग्लादेश से है ना भाई, सही बात है।
हाय ब्रो लव यू
हो
फ्रॉम
सकता है।
अहमदाबाद में मीटअप रखो जरूर किसी दिन ध्रुमिल भाई।
Come to Bangladesh, man.
थैंक यू फॉर द
Come to
पार्टी
Bangladesh,
पाई।
लगा लगा एंड तक लगा ना।
दुनिया यही real
पादुराम
feel स्नाइपर हो या जज सब मेरे टूल्स वाइट पे स्ट्रीम करे तो मिलते व्यूज माइक पे हूँ मैं स्क्वाड रेडी फुल पाव गैंग ओपी ब्रेक ऑल वाओ गैंग यो फायर इन माय हैंड्स हर किल पे क्राउड करे क्रेजी डांस जमापुर से उठा नाम पूरा ब्रांड पादुराम गेमिंग लेजेंड ऑन डिमांड लेजेंड ऑन डिमांड
वाइब है वाइब है।
Paduram Gaming with you anyone. Hey ब्रो ये सेटअप लेके लद्दाख गया है।
चलो मेरा तो विंडोज 10 हो रहा है, मैं आता हूँ।
आए बे आए बे
Is this love?
भाई लेकिन कितना प्यारा सेटअप है ना ये। शीश ब्रो।
ताने दीदी,
Paduram Gaming ऐसा दुफा।
वो जो व्हाइट हेजलनट कॉफी होती है वो कौन सी होती है?
लिख के ले लो ब्रो, आज पेपर एक जीतेगा प्रेडिक्टिंग एज एन रेडिएंट। बाय द वे मौज मारो। वैसे
बताता हूँ।
रुक जा, इसकी आवाज आ रही है बहुत।
as a radiant bro I have predicted it as well, but in my prediction Fnatic wins it. Thank you for the huge 100 Dark Junior.
व्हाइट हेजलनट क्या होता है ब्रो?
अरे व्हाइट हेजलनट नहीं, हेजलनट वाली वो जो व्हाइट कॉफी होती है। अरे जो आपके घर में वो ग्रीन कलर का पैकेट सैशे वाला होता है।
Can we have some salute in the
चाइना से
chat?
लाते हो।
Freaking salute.
अरे यार इसको म्यूट करने दे।
इसका नाम बताना।
ग्रीन कलर का जो सैशे वो व्हाइट नहीं होती है।
What the hell?
ओल्ड टाउन करके होता है तो शायद।
ओ वो
ए?
वो तो डैड लाए थे, चाइना से लाए थे।
हाँ तो मैं भी यूएस से मंगाता हूँ ना वही सेम।
मेरे पास पड़ी हुई है, भिजवा दूँ?
भाई
वही बताओ।
VXE वाले माउस
पड़ी हुई
कैसे
ना मेरे
है?
पास, मैं पूरा पैकेट
दोस्तों सिर्फ आज ही ये सब
बस
पूछना,
2-3 यूज
कल
किया
से ये सब पूछना बंद, ठीक है ना? कल से ये सब पूछना
बाहर
बंद।
से
और
मंगाना
मेरे को
तेरे को महंगा पड़ेगा
व्हाट इज दिस
वैसे,
याप
मैं
याप
भेज
याप
देती हूँ।
गोइंग ऑन इन द बैकग्राउंड?
नहीं मेरे चाचा आ रहे नेक्स्ट मंथ, उनसे मंगाओ।
देख
Bro,
के बाद
I
में
don't
लेके
know
आना,
about
क्योंकि
these
चाइना
mouses,
में
bro.
काफी है। अच्छा
किया था।
ओके, ठीक है ठीक है।
बर्फीला चटअप व्यूज एंड
वही
वॉच
है ना?
पार्टी।
बता।
करेक्ट
हाँ वही
बोला
है
ना
वही
मैं?
है, हाँ वही है वही है। हेजलनट वाले उसमें
What
दो
the
आते हैं,
hell?
नॉर्मल और हेजलनट दोनों।
यस।
ओके।
वाह ये क्या ब्यूटीफुल है भाई ये।
भाई जिस बंदे ने गाना बनाया उसको अप्रिशिएट तो ओ या फॉर रियल ब्रो, आई एम सो सॉरी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द सॉन्ग ओबो चीटॉन, थैंक यू ब्रदर, क्रेजी सॉन्ग फॉर रियल। भाई ये स्नोफॉल हो रहा है बंटा है, आई गेस स्नोफॉल ही हो रहा है,
ये
क्या बता, शायद ये जर्मनी वाला रहेगा, जर्मनी वाली पब्लिक बहुत है।
रोबोट का दिख रहा है ना,
हाँ किसी ने
मजा आ
चेटअप
जाता
भेजा
होगा
था,
सुबह उठ के।
या जर्मनी वाला चेटअप भेजा था, बहुत क्रेजी भेजा था, ऐसे ही टाइप का था। Ajma, normally this looks like Coke bottle is red, but when you zoom in,
दिख के
bro, what is this supposed to be?
ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट हो रहा है ना वो।
Guess my peak rank. Oh, भाई इसका WASD ये हो चुका CB ओम
गायब कर दिया है उसने, इतना खेला।
जिस हिसाब से आपकी लकीरें मिट रही है उस हिसाब से यू मस्ट बी डायमंड नहीं, एक्चुअली सेटअप देख के प्लैट। उसने वेबकैम पे स्टिकर भी लगाया।
अवेयर है वो
कि भाई इस पे रख के क्यों खेल रहा है?
व्हाइट बोर्ड के ऊपर रखा है उसने।
ब्रो ही इज अ प्लैट। ना कैप।
Nah, bro, he's better than you.
Cap.
He's better than you, bro.
अबे चालू भी हो गया भाई।
Oh my
सांस लेंगे ये लोग।
This is the map that PaperX needs to win. You cannot
अभी
pick
पता
into your
चला भाई
opponent's
कि
permaban.
4 second on Astra.
To them there. That sets up
Chat,
a
is that
very
real?
scary end to this series.
Alpha on
Then
Neon?
for the boys from APAC.
Is that common, chat?
Is it a trap? Or
Hey, no, Fnatic first time
What's
खेल
going
रहे
on?
हैं
It might be.
Anti-eco, anti-vice default. Eco, do whatever as fire. Bonus. Oh.
So much. Now we
ऐसे comms देते ये लोग।
versus double duel is something that we will get to see if we get to that
Team
final
chat में,
match.
हाँ।
But I want to know how this changes the perception that PaperX had, and also
Bro, Alpha on Neon is horrendous.
Serious and playing on device.
All right, folks, let's get ready for map 3.
ये skin देखा नहीं?
Over to your casters.
One-sided
Here's Brent
Fnatic
and Sideshow.
So we're stepping into the unknown here as we go into Pearl. PaperX, you can imagine, okay, you've got some form of an advantage where you can make Fnatic play this map, but you're also going up against a
I guess पोटैटो ताई आपने मेरे अकाउंट में 2 करोड़ डाल देनी चाहिए।
2 रुपए नहीं है मेरे पास।
The other time that we saw PaperX play on this map as well, it was a 13-1 dismissal of Team Heretics. But that was also them beginning on their attack side, which means
भाई
we
मैंने
barely
Insta
saw the
post डाला
defense
भाई 2
whatsoever.
मिनट में
So
तुम्हारी
even
चैट
though
से
we
बंदा
know
के
that their
लिखता है
attack
कब
is
पूछा।
phenomenally good,
2 मिनट में भाई। That's crazy.
कब पूछा is W.
honestly, we don't know yet. It has been a very good map for them domestically, though, and so if you look back there, you shouldn't be too worried about things. And I would echo what the desk is saying.
Trophy giving Sentinels of Light's vibe. वो नए मैप के लिए नए मैप के इस पे कुछ था। भाई 200 रुपए दे दो, पिज्जा खाना है, सो जा अभी। बहुत टाइम बाद आया स्ट्रीम पे, पहचाना क्या लाला? विराज भाई पहचाना है ना यार? इस बार हार्ड रैंक रीसेट होगा या एक्ट में नहीं होगा? मोस्टली हार्ड रीसेट। भाई लेके आऊंगा ना घर पे डायरेक्ट। नहीं तुम्हारा डाइट चल रहा है, अरे तुम्हारा डाइट चल रहा है इसलिए मैं रिस्पेक्ट करता हूँ वो चीज। सैलेड वगैरह में मेरी एक्सपर्टीज नहीं है इसलिए नहीं भेजता मैं।
Potential for some early fights occurring out towards
मैं
B.
अपने हाथों से बना के खिलाने में भरोसा रखता हूँ।
+1 मे बी
आपको
Map 3 where things really start to heat up in a BO5 grand final here.
खाना बनाते टाइम।
Something a divide, looking down B long. Wondering if they want to take contact early. PaperX trying to fight over both edges of the map.
मुझे रात के 12 बजे के बाद
And now spreading back out again to make sure they collect any timings like this that have gone missing.
Sayyab bhai, happy birthday!
Exactly as Chronicle and Boaster go to take some art control. Jing
happy birthday, Sayyab.
Oh my goodness.
Nice trade.
Not to be outdone. First kill immediately evened out from Fnatic side of things here, but that Sheriff, yeah, short
all fire bhi mara.
Fnatic now leaving them out.
I guess we are cookered, chat.
We're not going to be denied this plant. Divide would have to go absolutely crazy. Chronicle 3
भाई आपकी टी-शर्ट पहन के जाता हूँ, 10 लोग पूछते हैं अच्छी टी-शर्ट है तो मैंने IG अकाउंट शेयर कर दिया। Wow.
Something we haven't discussed too much as well is how much the first kills are going the way of Fnatic.
भाई Fnatic कितने पिस्टल्स जीती भाई?
Wow, that's kind of ridiculous actually. They're getting a ton, and then it happens again, pretty much the same way. Even though the maps are close, Fnatic is dominating in the first kill department. Across these first two maps, they're up +14, now +15.
तो आज वो लोग ने नहीं बैन किया तो इसका मतलब ये है कि वो लोग आज
So
प्रिपेयर्ड
PaperX are constantly having to battle back
सरप्राइज
from
देने
being
वाले
down 4v5. Now sometimes they do get those trades instantly if they're death balled together. But it's worth keeping in mind here.
एक वो बैन करेंगे तो एक ये भी बैन करेंगे।
Every player apart from Boaster very positive in the first kill department.
पहले वो बैन करेंगे।
Chronicle, he had massive impact in the pistol round, and now with just the Sheriff is able to go wandering. He's got a little more freedom.
Players are posted, getting into spot and position. They're seeing signs of life here, but immediately eviscerated.
बड़ी कोई बात नहीं है.
Doing backflips towards the back of the site and rifle in hand. Okay, Kayak trying to test himself.
चल मैं सुसु करके आता हूँ ये एक round anyways. I'll be back in a bit.
Anticipated and recovered when it comes to the weaponry.
Throwing down the spike as well to make sure that they prioritize Crashy's ultimate. Nope, giving it over instead to Chronicle, who's a little closer to the lockdown, which is a pretty huge tool that you can work with. Forsaken comes through. Thanks, Alpha, yeah?
Setting up ambience.
Chat में आ जाएगी ना, chat में आ जाएगी.
That's not much.
Chat में लोगों को आ
Be a
जाएगी.
ridiculous 1v4. I don't think the chances are particularly high.
देख एक ना एक को तो पक्का ही होगी. 100%.
Fnatic trying to keep it clean, putting the rifle into Chronicle's hand as well.
Forsaken's not going to be taking any peeks here, so a strong beginning for Fnatic here on Pearl. Series of unknowns on either side.
Yeah, so much to wonder about. I mean, the EMEA teams in general don't really love playing on Pearl. But Fnatic, no exception to that. Not a team that's had even historic success, particularly here. But also, they knew 100% that they were going to be playing it here today. So the two maps, in my opinion, if I put myself in Fnatic's coaching shoes, I'd be prepping hardest for Sunset and for Pearl.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go.
Sunset, they put up a really good showing. There was a possibility that they could have taken that one, but
बैंकॉक में होने वाला है क्या फिर से
this
क्लच
we'll have
भाई?
to see.
Ascension. वो जिससे टीम जीत के फिर मेन लीग में जाती है ना वो वाला.
Round 3.
I mean, it's not like he's never done it before, but round 3.
Bonus round.
RNTX
Least
वगैरह.
expected. Quick little glide and dash to the side. Fights to be had. Jing, he loses his out. Instant dismissal. Alpha, you might be getting a bit overzealous there, but the stun's ricocheting. It's random spam. Over the shoulder, finding that gap. Something snaps down, and Boaster's done. Pings it out as well. I think even spotting out that they did invest into that operator.
Yeah, so they might be expecting that Fnatic will go back and try to recover that over towards B.
Where's that one going?
I mean, I don't think the Kayak's ever going to actually take that one.
Same.
Certainly not with Divine. Watching it like a hawk.
No.
वहाँ गाना जो
Alpha
बज रहा
took
था
a
ना,
lot of
मजा आ गया
spam
था.
when he
What
was
the
trying to
hell
get
are
a
you
little more
yapping?
aggressive and push his luck in A main.
रोज आपकी
So it's
chat
going
में
to be
सब
tough
कुछ
for him
हुआ
to get
कैसे
too much impact. This
आप
round,
कितने
probably on
connected थे?
Kayak.
Good connector. Both.
भाई what a round भाई.
Doing a lot of work.
What a round भाई.
Deadlifting that portion of the map and taking it fully away from Fnatic. And yeah, Alpha's like, wait a second.
Go, go, go.
I mean, his job here might just be to try to collect the operator and something.
आपको value वाली
He's got
access
it on
नहीं
lock.
मिलता है ना?
Dealt with Boaster early on.
Which I have a startup. How can I connect you for business? Mail पे.
So there's going to be a defensive operator now. Don't worry about it. You are
आज
Fnatic.
भाई अभी members gifting नहीं
I
आता
think they
क्या?
might have just given
मतलब?
a really
वो जो
lovely
तुम
gift
खुद कर
over
सकते
to
हो
the
free में.
defenders.
हाँ नहीं आता अभी शायद बंद हो गया.
भाई मैं इतने दिन
It's
से
a
ढूंढ रहा हूँ.
questionable decision, I think, from Boaster.
Bro, how much maximum rounds can we
See the way
play
that he's trying to
competitive?
set up with the op.
Huh?
Unlimited.
Unlimited.
So now in this round, Alpha, yeah, the player with some of the
Right.
sharpest aim in the entire server is going to bring a judge out.
Bro, judge से घुस रहा है वो आर्ट straight up. Okay, घुस रहा तो नहीं है.
Get up into their face
घुस रहा है.
perhaps already, and he's going to look to do that.
Crazy for second. Shit on my down on fire. Don't do that in front of for second.
That's a hard target to hit.
And Alpha, yeah, denied immediately.
Horse by mother's
Maybe trying to push his
Horlicks
luck a
पीरे
little.
कितनी फायरे है.
Not a duelist that he's super familiar with.
Thank you for the 14 Navid भाई. समझा नहीं लेकिन.
Pieces of util now.
मम्मी की बनाई हुई Horlicks बोलना चाह रहा है
Players looking to see if they can take
Mother's Horlicks.
mid control, clone.
I guess औरतों वाला
Stuck
Horlicks
onto
पी
the
रहा है.
corner, it doesn't even trigger the wall.
Oh.
The
The whole point
season
of
and
that.
aid.
Bro,
These combinations are
Bro,
cooking.
wow.
That's a foul concoction if you are Fnatic. You're gonna need those.
Ooh. भाई चलते चलते crouch में मारा उसने.
Crushes in a
Huge
1v5.
round. Now an eco for Fnatic. 3-2 बना देगा वो.
Beautiful round put together from PRX. It really is.
उसको उधर से
A wall
spam
bang
भी
even
पड़ा.
all the way through
चलते
mid,
चलते.
putting a little bit of damage on the Crashies.
भाई
The
साहब
combo
3000
of the
like हो
C's
गए.
made into the pull and
Crazy.
into the swing
मैं कर रही हूँ
just
हटा रही हूँ
destroys
light
Fnatic, but they've already been set up. Couple of weird moments here.
If Harsh has zero
Khelraay's
haters, that
teleport
means I'm
all the way
dead.
down into Flowers was a bit of an unusual one. And then his clone getting stuck.
If I have zero haters, it means I have killed you.
You can definitely see, I think, the Fnatic less comfortable.
भाई तुम्हारी चैट से लोग
details
लाइव
are not
अपडेट
perfect
मेरी
here.
इंस्टा पोस्ट पे क्यों कर रहे हैं? कोई लिखता है 4 दिन से मोटे जा रहा हूँ, प्लीज मत कर क्लियर.
Okay.
The slide is really late.
मैं डिलीट कर रही हूँ भाई.
Jumping through and trying to slide.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
मेरी पोस्ट मत बिगाड़ो भाई.
भाई तुम्हारे इसमें ना तुम्हारे चैट में मैंने शू किया ना कम से कम 25 लोग तो मूतने गए.
Yeah.
And now Fnatic's economy not in a good spot. They forced up in the previous one, like I said, with that judge. And something is just sitting
पोस्ट भी कर दिया रेस वाला प्ले. चल भार्गव में बहुत क्रेजी सीन होता है कंटेंट का जो स्ट्रीमर्स ये लोग करते हैं ना, वो एक अलग उनका वर्कफ्लो का काम बहुत मतलब वर्कफ्लो बहुत अलग रहता है. उनका कंटेंट एक कंप्लीटली एजेंसी संभालती है जो कि बहुत एक क्रेजी कॉन्सेप्ट है. सो टाइटलिंग से लेके क्या वीडियो अपलोड होगी, कभी होगी, कैसे होगी, वो सब कुछ वो एजेंसी संभालती है. स्ट्रीमर सिर्फ स्ट्रीम करता है, बाकी डेली कुछ भी करके वीडियो आती है और वो एजेंसी का काम होता है कि इस पे पर्टिकुलर व्यूज लाने ही लाने हैं, और वैसा कंटेंट डालना ही है.
Took to the side here, just stepping up, and wow, okay.
Better shot.
That's overkill. Head's going to be rolling straight off the shoulders there.
Alpha does have his ult to be able to work with, but maybe Alpha's job here is just going to be to try to run a fake and pull eyes towards B. You see Chronicle inserted over towards A, as the rest of the team tries to go back over towards and connect with this guy.
Chronicle's got to get some damage done too.
WID.
Anything to crack this one open. Contact plays for now. Being peeked out to by. Just there's the Thorns. Down below it. It's going to be swinging wide. That flash was a good connection. Forsaken. Already ready to supplement. Deep Dart dealt with. Almost lining themselves up for it. It is precise from PRX. Surgical almost. And it leaves it into Alfia's hands. Too much for him to do.
भाई मैं वैसे ही एजेंसी चला रहा हूँ इंडिया में, आपको इंटरेस्ट होगा तो बात कर.
Kind of spot. Showing you exactly how to play around it. The flash, the Thorns, and he's got a perfect idea of where the player is going to be positioned. Chronicle core. But now the rifles are back for Fnatic.
Earphones कौन सा exclamation आई है?
Of lower recon, and now Alpha gets a vandal.
नहीं.
Something still with an operator.
Now a full buy.
Always.
The ults are loading up good for Fnatic.
But Alpha's got to be the player that you've got eyes on to try to crack this open. 3 players, though, from PRX on the other side.
Over the top there with a dart.
Yeah, that recon just to see if he could push away an Oppa that was going to be playing Pillar. This is going to be a fight, though, from PRX.
Crunchy's far back here. There's going to be that flash play. It's going on either sides. Fnatic. Drawing blood.
क्या हॉरेंडस राउंड था ये?
Do you want to stay here? Oh my goodness.
भाई एक और मार दे पप्पी तेरे को. अल्ट भी आ जाएगी. Oh, that's a nice position.
बट उसका इन्फो आएगा.
फाके हो रहा है.
Called for a rapid rotation as the entirety of Art is given up. Fnatic have access now to this A site.
Full control and only something here. Fnatic should be on the line before the Yoru player.
Doubled up into the back of the site here, but again, oh my goodness, this is the
Bro, what a repositioning, what?
Is he expecting behind? How, I should say Chronicle.
I mean, the movement's amazing there from something.
और ये अल्फा का पोजीशन crazy है बनता है.
All the control towards the back of it, the turret was placed down.
Bro, they should be aware कि flank एक बंदा आ सकता है.
The playmaker here into this spot, the clone going to be taking a bullet to the brain forward. Fnatic putting that crunch on them.
Oh.
Wow, side to
Dragon Head, 3-3.
And finally recover Boaster's operator.
Remember, bullets hurt.
3-3, big round from Fnatic. I've got a question about what the hell went wrong with that PRX fight over towards B long before even this began. I think there was a team flash that came out.
They might have shot the clone, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
10 हो गए भाई दोनों.
Really heavily blinded up there from PRX.
Yeah.
Just as they went to try to trigger the play.
Frustration on the face of something.
Op v op. It's actually Alpha, yeah, who's going to be running it this time as they try to take space towards B. Crashies is hearing this. Something with the peak.
I go. काय करतो भावा?
Insanely brave. And Crashies does punish.
That's about as deep as you can get in the first 10 seconds over towards A main. A ridiculous angle for something to be fighting towards. He was hoping it would be unexpected, but can't quite hit the flick. And now in a 4v5, once again, by the way, Fnatic getting the opening pick. PRX are
going to throw करते भाई for real भाई ये क्या था?
Play around the map. That's where Alpha's op could end up working. It's magic.
Flash got acknowledgement.
Yeah, you don't
Neon
need to go
operator.
for active info just yet.
Now they switch.
You can feel it here with a lockdown. Drop down and defeat a Fnatic. You want to clear this one out clean.
भाई इसका अल्ट है भाई फ्लड के लिए, बट फ्लड तो नहीं हो पाएगा क्योंकि अल्ट है.
भाई जिनका अल्ट है भाई आराम से फ्लड होगा, कैसे नहीं होगा फ्लड.
Alpha throwing the operator over to Crashies as well, who can just play post plant with that weapon and his Hunter's Fury.
He's incredibly pushed forwards here, but okay, just spotted out there with the info. Shorty of his own.
Good ult भाई, what ult, huge ult.
Connections, Crashies looking for a little bit more, but just a one tag. Lights up a few of them. Showstopper. It's going to be committed.
Wow.
And Alpha trying to hold his ground down, but like a rocket this time, and able to get that.
कैसे मारा बूस्टर भाई?
भाई पता नहीं
taken away with the
कैसे
steel
हिट करा
cannon.
वो.
Divide looking to try and reclaim some of that space. Boaster not removed. Khelraay from behind. Full control.
शीरे काजू पीछे से आ गया साला.
Fnatic have got it all under lock.
कितने यूटिल्स यूज हो गए भाई, ये तो टाइम आउट आना बनता है. You are doing really great. Thank you for the fun streams, Junaid. मेरे भाई, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you. Love you, Junaid. Bye.
Some wild fights. Alpha deep pushed up as well, just trying to play off the back of Crashies.
Thank you so much.
Fnatic, honestly, look like they've got some nice game plans on their attack side.
I had 3 of them with my ult.
They're definitely in control.
And like
For real भाई, Crashies का ult बहुत तगड़ा था.
Crashies ultimate the first time he ripped it.
3 जन वहाँ पे
that definitely helped Alpha.
उबाची खा
But
रहे
yeah,
हो,
let's
कॉफी
return back to
भेजो.
the game plan from
हाँ मैं
Fnatic
अभी
then.
लेता हूँ, रुको.
It's that same slow-paced style on their attack side that they've been playing all tournament.
यार मेरे को भी ऐसा है ना, रात में मंगाने की चीज कुछ मन करता है ना, बट बीटी बस वही होती है कि नीचे जाके लेना पड़ता है, और नीचे जाने ना जान पे आता है.
The one thing that Fnatic's been amazing
नहीं आता भाई, वो हमारा मेन गेट बंद होता है.
Entirety of this team
ऐसा
has
क्या
been
कौन
post
रहता है
plants.
भाई तुम्हारी बिल्डिंग में?
They've been winning 82% of their post
एक्चुअली एक स्ट्रीमर रहता है, उसके 100 के सब प्लस हो गए ना, तो कैसे लोग आते मिलने के लिए.
अच्छा तुम्हारी बिल्डिंग में 2 स्ट्रीमर रहते
But that also does mean fighting, and Fnatic are ready and waiting.
एक अकेला रहता है, अकेला.
अच्छा है भाई, उस स्ट्रीमर के लिए ऐसा प्रोटेक्शन रखते हैं.
अकेला रहता है वो स्ट्रीमर. डैम.
PRX can feel this map eventually slipping out of their grasp.
तुम तो
फैमिली के साथ रहते हो ना. Sure, but Fnatic are
है.
stringing together these rounds nicely at this point.
And this next one could be massively important, because you look at Forsaken, Divide, Something's Operator, they wouldn't have any of those weapons back online.
Money again, deep horn.
Oh my god, they're holding 2B.
Looking to get posted.
वाइस चले गया छोड़ के. Something off लगाया.
Oh my goodness, that's immediately. The clone going to be taking that bullet for him.
And Alpha instantly gets on the line. Doesn't see a repeat though, and Boaster's calling for this regroup on A. Jing, danger player, tucked.
Danger player.
Forsaken playing a bait and
भाई
switch.
देखता है, स्ट्रीम देखता है.
I don't know though. It's A-main.
Danger player.
Lost to them prior.
अरे भाई.
The timing, drone forwards.
हगला का,
Danger
हगला.
player. It's all anticipated. With open arms.
हगले, सगे हगले.
Alpha is turning you into
अल्फा डेंजर खेल रहा है यार.
That's a crazy play from Kai.
और एक मारा मार के समेत.
ए यार चैटी क्या है भाई? अबे
What could stop him?
भाई ये क्या
4
है?
kills, Ace online. The crowd wants it. They're cheering. Get Alpha. Plucked out of the sky.
4 HP रह गया वो.
4 HP between him and a sick clip.
Op neutral.
But I don't think Divide's going to be able to keep this up. Alpha has done way too much. And Chronicle cleans up the dregs.
भाई ये पागल हो चुका है, ट्रॉफी लेके
That
जाएगा.
round demonstrates not only the incredible awareness they have.
I feel
of
that's
PRX,
real, bro.
Knowing that
Whatever
Jing
is
gonna
coming
be
out of
playing
your
that
mouth
position,
is
or at
real.
least a serious threat of it. Alpha's attack up gets value, but then the killer instinct afterwards to dismantle the play and push forwards into an Astra that's way too far out of position. Alpha continues to get further and further ahead, I think, in the MVP race.
भाई सुधला है, भाई सूझ चुका है वो, देखा एलेक्स?
shutting it all down. PRX
फट जाएगा भाई एंड तक.
bring this one back here. It's aggression, a staple.
भाई पैशनेट है यार, कुछ भी बोलो.
Out through mid.
अल्फा भी
Poster up on it.
Poster, I think, just
उतना पागलपन किसी चीज के लिए होना है ना, फन तो है भाई.
Pretty simple. You know that teams are going to try to fight over towards mid, so they've got Chronicle watching that.
I can relate, bro. I can relate.
You just have Crashies feeding you info on the other side, and then you try to NB. That's a lot of damage to onto Chronicle, though.
The bodies Forsaken. Creeps ever closer. TP into spawn. I think that might have been heard. Forsaken. Cross placement. Trying to land those shots. Good awareness from Kayak.
Aye?
Spam straight through the wall. Sent flying towards them. Hello.
Alexa ने 4 second बोला ना.
Could have been a kill. Nana Swarm's committed. Anything to clear these players out up through the top section of
Bro, B push B. Oh wow.
PRX.
Good shot.
Trying to take the fight straight to them. They don't care about the battle lines that are drawn out normally.
Valor tournament का structure बताओ ना. YouTube पे videos रहेंगी मेरे भाई.
Why are they not thinking there could be anyone on A?
Full knives out.
मैं बताऊंगा तो वो बहुत confusing लगेगा. YouTube पे बहुत अच्छे से explain किया है Valorant officials ने.
With a rifle.
Oh, this is so winnable.
Boaster has the spike, 25 seconds, creeping around
Good
behind Patman.
Nightfall committed.
नहीं यार.
As a result of it, no one really ready for this one, but it's brought it into that 2v2 Fnatic. Trying to get a move on. Crashies now. Rolls reversed. He's the one putting the pressure in the squeeze.
Come on!
Oh my god.
How did they live in this, bro?
Great read as well. Divido somehow manages to time that recon, but Crashies is aware.
Tagged up. Just by the drone.
Yes, Booster ने पहले ही info था कि ये main
put them into a post plan and they will thrive.
यार कैसे round convert हुआ है?
पर एक भी नहीं स्टार है.
Turns into the VIP and Crashies the bouncer kept everyone off
देखो
him.
Booster का.
Pull for the first time. To be used now. Divide one hell of a clutch is required. And none of the space to do it. Shock darts flying. Crashies just playing his life perfectly. Impeccable work. Impeccable work indeed. Fnatic.
Crazy भाई. Oh my god भाई.
That is a sick round from Crashies. He's asked to do way too much in that situation. Alpha gets caught on the B re-clear, and Crashies has to push through. Get a kill.
Coach knows a lot. Then why coach doesn't play himself as a player IGL in teams? It is.
This fight against Patman.
हर एक इंसान अभी समझ तू एम अच्छा कर पा रहा है, लेकिन तेरा दिमाग इतना अच्छा नहीं है. तू खुद का दिमाग चिल नहीं रख पा रहा है. तेरे को स्ट्रेटजीज याद नहीं रहती. Just know how to play. That's where coaches help, भाई. Coach अगर तेरे को BT हो रहा है ना, तो तेरे को अच्छा फील कराने में भी कोच बहुत हेल्प करता है.
जैसे मैं आपका कोच हूँ.
अगर गेम में लॉस्ट फील हो रहा है, बैक टू बैक हारे जा रहे हो, तो अच्छे से बताने कि सामने वाले क्या कर रहे हैं. इसके लिए कोचेस इंपॉर्टेंट होते हैं. वुल्व्स के कोच ने ट्वीट डाली थी जिसमें उसने ऐसा एक गट्टी दिखाई थी पेपर्स की. हर टीम के अगेंस्ट वो लोग अलग अलग स्टैट्स वो लोग. तो 7 दिन में उसने 400 पेपर के स्टैट्स बनाए थे.
Alpha and something kind of staring at each other through
That's
walls.
how much it is.
Boaster's making the call to come back in this direction. They might not know that something's on the line.
Post match interview में appreciate करने गया था.
Bro, उसका frog दिखा उसको. Crazy.
Alpha gone. Call for a pivot now by Fnatic. That was the backup.
कैसे दिख जाता है ये सब?
Alpha gone, you got to try and set your sights in a different direction. 30 seconds left. Where are you going, Patman? Taking a peek. That is uncalled for. Looking for some information.
अच्छा गावात
taking that timing now, but with 20 seconds stalled out by the Thorns, you got to get a move on. Stepping through, brought down to the brink. Weakened, damaged.
15 सेकंड है ना. Crazy flash. No. Huge round. Huge round, bro. Much needed round to stop them. उनको momentum मिल गया है भाई. वही लफड़ा है.
The
issue I think for PRX has been sometimes they put themselves in too difficult positions.
Jimmy Gaming, my G.
This time,
what's up?
Player advantage. And Fnatic are trying to head into a site with time not on their side.
This round, they got 2 ults. 2 huge retakes. Rima नहीं push, लेकिन वो लोग भी जा रहे हैं. Something with the op.
Last time he caught Alpha, yeah, he's going for it again.
Past it. More players though waiting to cross. Fnatic to clone, taking the bullet.
Bro, क्या clone था वो?
Okay, get out of there.
He's lucky to survive
He
that.
really is.
Bro, Clutch bhai, what the hell?
PRX going to try to put him on the
They're
line
trying to fight
again.
for this one. They're trying to take the pressure to them. That's a steel guard in the pocket to
Nice
play in
ult.
Alpha. Still has his
Nice
gun.
ult.
Fake TPs. All that pressure is just dissuaded, diffused.
Fnatic don't really want to commit because they know that the stack is here, but they don't have another option. They don't have a lurker to go
भाई
back to.
PRX का ओनर इंडियन है. अरे Riot Games का ओनर इंडियन है.
There's a gap in that smoke. Trying to play with it, but already that cosmic divide is going to be fading. It's not going their way. It's traded out. Showstopper. It's here for Jing. When the time runs short here, you could be in dire straits. Forsaken.
हाँ.
He wants to go for a peek of his
वो ऐसा
own.
spot gameplay करने चाहिए.
Oh,
Oh, he TP'd.
Kayak. Anything to deal with him? My
Legendary play.
Forsaken.
नहीं.
Timing to rip them
Okay.
to shreds.
ऑलमोस्ट निकाला था काजू ने अकेले.
Freaking round, bro.
He finishes
Full
what
second में ना.
Forsaken began. Forsaken constantly the player
भाई क्या player है
in
यार
these
तू?
unexpected positions.
क्या player
Just
है?
making Fnatic earn every moment. Constantly putting questions and challenges towards Fnatic. And often finding gaps that he can exploit.
क्या player है 4 second भाई?
A lovely risk. Exactly at the right time.
Wow.
And PRX bring things up with an opportunity to get it level at the half. Jing's very fast with a haunt up towards B, but Fnatic don't know too much about that. They're on the exact opposite side, facing Divai. And Divai has been excellent anchoring A.
Runs forward, dimensional drift, extra info gathered, and
Wow.
a peek from Divai, forcing the ult out into the hands of Alpha. Good tracking. Locks onto it, something. What the hell are you playing at? Alpha is taking over.
What is going on with PRX? I mean, I know they want to play that aggressively. Here's Forsaken again, looking to try to make the play.
Hold on, he's pushed it up as well.
Bro, he could have got two.
Bullet to the back of the head of Forsaken, shuts it down.
Oh, this alarm bot.
We're on site now into that post once more.
Backside ही plant दिए ना ये लोग. Oh,
It is
open
planted
plant
as
है.
well for Secret.
It's a good setup from Fnatic. PRX trying to get a move on. Jing.
Bro, मेरे को लगा दोनों मर गए यार.
Just the one known, it leaves it to the rookie. He's been the glue for this team, but in a 1v2 already, players playing their lives, just spotting signs of life. Fought through. Tap, left guessing, but now spotting.
He knows.
Half on the defuse, might be earned. Patman holds it down, but again, just a peek and crashes. Deliver on to death.
Fnatic getting huge value out of the operator in this
7-5
half.
हुआ है ना?
A really nice anti-strat to deal with PRX where they go for these aggro peak timings. But I think PRX kind of lost the plot a little bit towards
Pistol
the end
जीतना है
there.
chat. Pistol
The
जीतना है.
ultimate from something bonkers. The swing from Divai, unusual because he was anchoring those spots passively so well. This is Fnatic's permaban map, and they are up 7-5 at the half.
You're so good, bro.
क्या खेला है अल्फा बनता है? क्या खेला है?
You're seeing smiles across the board for them. For now, though, we're going to
क्या
send it down
GTP
to
भाई वो
Silly.
शायद है ना वो जितना तुम चैट करते हो उसके ऊपर भी रहता है. चैट मास्टर्स में एक बार तो वॉच पार्टी करने का मौका मिलना चाहिए.
French casters Kitty and also Renault. Kitty, Renault, welcome to Toronto. I just want to ask you your experience first, starting with you, Kitty. How's Toronto been for you so far?
It's very good. I love the food, and yeah, the matches have been amazing, so I really enjoy it.
And for you,
भाई टोरंटो में इतना अच्छा फूड मिलता है क्या चैट?
Toronto is a nice city. I'm having a good time.
And the games are actually pretty awesome so far for this grand finals. What's your take so
Poutine
far between
मिलता
this
है,
PRX and
poutine.
Fnatic game?
I think
अच्छा.
PRX can take it.
उसका वॉच बहुत क्लीन है यार चैट. चैट मैं आता हूँ कॉफी बनाने रखता हूँ. आता हूँ 2 minutes. Like the stream exclamation WH exclamation points.
Renault, what about
Check
you?
मारो.
For the moment, everything is here. The game are
Chalo,
tough.
Hashpai is
Fnatic is
stream
fighting back on Pearl. I
entertainment
didn't
करते
expect that, so it's just amazing to see that we have a very nice.
Hi,
grand final.
Chad.
Awesome. And now that I have
Hello,
your presence with me,
Chad.
is it okay if I practice my French? I'm going to start asking you a question.
Avec plaisir.
So what do you guys think about the new map Corrode? Comment trouvez-vous la nouvelle map Corrode?
Je m'attendais pas du tout à ce qu'on ait autant de petits angles à check. Les bombes sites sont très surprenants. Et donc, je m'attends juste à énormément de gunfight sur les points, les choke points. Et donc, ouais, moi, j'ai juste hâte de la jouer, tout simplement.
That's actually pretty cool because now you're saying basically, if you don't understand French, all the words were in English there. So choke points are cool, bomb sites are awesome, spike sites, there's going to be a lot of quick gunfights, so I'm looking forward to that one. What about you, Dodo?
Moi, la chose qui m'a surpris, c'est les wallbangs partout. C'est vrai que la map a l'air d'être conçue pour ça. Et j'ai hâte de voir comment les équipes vont jouer comme ça avec les Odin, les Guardians, etc.
Alors, merci beaucoup. Désolé, on n'a plus assez de temps, fait qu'on va retourner avec le match. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get back to the game.
जिस दिन मस्ती रुक गई उस दिन तुम अंदर से डेड हो
क्या पॉइंट है ना क्या पॉइंट है मतलब बड़े यूनिवर्स के
Maybe they're doing different parts of
इतने
Canada.
छोटे प्लैनेट
let's
पे
take a look at the
इतनी
Coinbase
छोटी
econ
कंट्री
report. I
के
mean,
इतने
one of the
छोटे सिटी
players
में बैठे
here
हो
that's
तुम
up towards the top, Alpha, yeah,
तुमने अगर
who
लाइफ में
had
मस्ती
an op in his hand at various points,
क्या
was getting
किया?
kills with a shorty, was getting
सही
kills
है
with his
सही बात है,
ultimate,
सही बात है,
with a
सही बात है,
vandal,
depression में मत
he's
डालो
doing
भाई सबको।
everything everywhere.
डिप्रेशन में क्या भाई
You heard it
लोग
as they
बेचारे
went
लोग
into the
life
halftime.
choices वो
Crashy
करेंगे।
saying, you are so good.
अबे
It must be
इसका मतलब ये
wonderful
कि
for
एंजॉय
Crashy to
करो
be on
भाई
this
सैड
side of
होके
it
क्या ही
rather
करना
than the other
भाई
side of it as he was
एंजॉय
in
करो
the
भाई
past
ग्रेटफुल
playing for
रहो
Optic and NRG.
मुझे love you यार सबको love you यार
Staple and
रात
best
को
of
2
fives
बजे
is
देखते हो
used to
यार
them.
तुम लोग भाई को
He is.
love you
He's
यार
had the second most grand finals appearances out of any player in Valorant, only behind Chronicle, tied with Boaster.
Yeah, which you wouldn't expect.
Oh, it's
आलू
crazy,
ज्यादा
isn't it? Wow,
पसंद है
they
या
got so
लौकी
many
आलू
with the Optic NRG
सीधी सी बात है
खुद आलू जैसी
back here
सीधी
again.
सी बात है ना
वो भी
सीधी सी बात
उबला हुआ
Incredible stuff from him.
Who is winning 1v1
They
Khelraay
don't
or
really
Hurt?
get this ball rolling here.
हाँ bro ताने
7 to 5, Boaster, timing taken. Hello, right clicks, not delivering him what he wanted. PRX are the ones who survive, but Alpha, instant response. He does claim the life divide. Got for a swing and a peek, and that is
Are you serious?
beautiful.
What?
bro so beautifully
unreal.
It's poetry in motion.
The synergy there on the
Yeah,
right
yeah.
swing and Alpha readjusting targets.
bro it shows वो लोग कितने साल
Forsaken's
से
been
खेल रहे हैं
good,
साथ में
but he's not been able to recover situations like this, surely.
Spike down, hold on, there's damage done.
Nah, bro. PRX is cooked, chat. They are so cooked. उनके buy round में वो लोग
those wing cons and there's
खत्म है लाला
just under Forsaken to be able to have access to the spike.
PT हो रहा देखने
There
के।
is a possibility.
भाई it's a 3-1
He'd
Fnatic
have to
wins.
get funky
map
with a
loaders.
smoke though and somehow pick off a cheap kill on Alpha.
Not available.
ऐसा
Dead
नाच
Sit
रहा है।
consumed is going to bloom, blossom, partition up the side.
भाई कोई
It's Malcolm
नियॉन
Fnatic.
प्लेयर से पर्सनल दुश्मनी है
हाँ ना साला।
Looking to catch a freebie, second star down.
Eh?
Consumed again, just trying to cut up the sight lines onto this one. Crocodile peeks it, and Alpha
let's go
takes it.
लेट्स भाई को
As if Alpha needed more.
hard
They feed the
अरे
beast.
कनाडा में पंजाबी रहते तो खाना अच्छा
That
होता है।
showcases synergy
This
as well.
grand finals
from a
feature
duo that
Fnatic again.
have not been having like too much experience in these
भाई
kind of roles.
तुमने पुटीन खाया है कभी
Alpha is a
Oh, Noob Aman भाई ने crazy fact बताया है। I don't know if this is
still
a fact.
somewhat new to the team and Alpha
Fnatic और PRX का ये फाइनल्स है और उनके जो co-owners है
Aim is insane. You're
Ka-
insane.
उनके co-owners जो है कान और DSN वो एक टाइम पे टीममेट्स थे Fnatic में जब CS 1.6 था 2006 और 2011 में crazy bro
They're in full control of this map.
which is mad to say. It truly is.
Done. Forwards again, forcing the issue. Boaster
Oh my God, bro.
Quick work there with a stinger.
मिथिलेश भाई वो शायद ही आएगा अभी वापस
One forwards will not help you much at all. The fight is immediately gone, and this is just complete control, isn't it? Fnatic gliding, sliding forward, trying to set up Chronicle for the goods, and Boaster
horrendous
right there
यार
to claim it.
bro they're looking too clean है they're looking too
अभी buy round है रुको
Following in behind Alpha's
Bye,
timing.
PRX.
Boaster there
No,
disrespecting the
buy
smoke
round
as well. Look at him running inside of it with a nano, knowing that he's going to catch the timing on the PRX players.
One enemy remaining.
And when this is your permaban, like Fnatic, there's no way of PRX knowing what's coming for them. You can afford to do silly things, one and done
कितना
things,
सही बोला
because it
उसने
only has to work once.
पता ही नहीं है PRX को क्या
You
करना
only
है
have to win one time on Pearl. Fnatic don't have to be an
2010
amazing Pearl team, they
Alfire.
just have to win once. Right here.
Puts all the pressure on the PRX.
भाई काजी तो दिखा भी नहीं
It's
है
not there already, but
वो अभी भी खेल रहा है, किसी को पता भी नहीं है। देखो अभी
I don't think PRX can afford to lose this one. I mean the round and the map.
Tuck to the side and something as a deep TP. Claims a life of Kayak. Moving forwards though, drifting to the side. Boaster looking to
heavy attack. अबे ये आ गया। ये क्या?
Dash forwards and now you're seeing signs potentially the things are going a little bit skewed with. Not quite as
3v2. This is still winnable for Fnatic. Crazy bonus by them.
There's still a lot of danger. Especially when it's Chronicle, Crashies, both really good in a clutch. PRX should be able to close this out, but they also need to close this out.
Yes, Lazaron.
Both Fnatic players in the same position. Waiting for the dart timing. Thorns deaded. Dart to back Halls. Halls going to be used as a response for it, and there it is.
Good flash timing.
Crazy na banta hai.
But that was a good bonus round for them, right?
Bro, they did
3 rifles saved.
A recon, pull, and a flash at the same time.
Very aggressive.
Alpha ने throw किया मेरे को तो लगता है.
नहीं कायक ने बहुत सारे.
Ready for that reclear. Alpha has gone for it.
Alpha को वैसा crazy वाला peak लेने का जरूरत नहीं था.
We've seen him slide in, trying to play somebody else in around mid, and this time Jing wise to it.
सही बात है.
Look, the eco's a little wonky here for Fnatic again.
But I guess maybe he's way too confident.
Alpha with the judge. I do like this play. Seen PRX go for this before. Recall smokes, horn, flash. Allows Jing to get set up. Very difficult to contest A main against that kind of pressure. And then PRX, they threaten that they could have left somebody inserted. And they're going to go back to contest Kayak. And they're probably going to find this timing just as the gate crash starts to expire.
Yeah,
again,
puts pressure on the Kayak.
आराम से क्लियर करेंगे उसको.
Either take it or you renew another one. Spots the body.
Yeah, look, just as he has to throw
just
out
one day flash कर दे मजा आ जाएगा.
Flash overhead.
He's doing it.
Layers down his retreat a little bit better. You're going to see another flash. Spawning bodies and looking to contest and contain. PRX though. Get out scot-free. Now you're seeing it. Cosmic Divide is going to be splitting up that site. Already a fast blood attempt is going to be called.
Oh my god, क्या pose दिया Alpha का. Nice bro.
But still Kayak looking to see if he can help them out.
Crazy.
Obliterate them though.
The mid fight. Crazy. Good round. Good round. Much needed round, bhai. Much needed now. Yeah, 8-9 हो सकता है ये. Much needed round.
And almost certainly concede the round.
चल स्कूल में दोस्तों
One of the
सोऊंगा.
weird things here is that Crashies, I'm sure he'd like to try to
मैं
go
ना
for it,
skate
but
करते टाइम चैट गिर गया था ऐसा.
not in a great spot
और
for
मैं ऐसा
Fnatic.
लैंड हुआ था. ठीक है लेकिन वो है ना थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही
Managed to win the
डेंजर
bonus.
गिरा ना मतलब फट से गिरा ना
A
मैं.
judge to work with here, and
इसकी वजह से ना बीच में ये दर्द देता है.
great shot onto Forsaken, and nobody else really trying to hunt him down. So Crashies is going to be able to escape with this one with the rifle in hand. I don't think Fnatic look that great when Alpha doesn't have a rifle or an op to play with. I've not really liked the way that he's been trying to play with the judge. Now in this round, something also hit a great teleport towards backside, and it just put Alpha in an impossible situation.
Bro, Alpha का ult है and they have one gun. शायद Alpha half shield पे buy दे भी
It
सकता है.
hasn't worked out. And PRX crawling back into this one.
तो अगर Fnatic decide करे तो जीत भी सकती है ये round.
Has been on a nice edge so far in this game. That's what you expect with two great teams. Two teams that have placed deep at tournaments many times before.
Never mind. Booster with a Bucky. They are going B. Booster के पास Bucky है B पे.
Fnatic with a heavy group up, their money taking a tumble just the state of their bye last round.
This is a spot where Boaster might try to catch a teleport from something. They are ready to fight them on B.
Oh shit, भाई पूरा गाँव आ गया है B पे.
Claims some of that space, but it's a wall up and over towards the
I guess
top.
they heard them coming B.
Fnatic is stacking this.
Yeah, a little early from Alpha, yeah, there. He thought the PRX were going to be committed really fast, really heavy. Instead, jumped the gun a little. The spike's making its way over towards A, but I think that's just so that
सही है शौर्य
fake
भाई.
like there's a little bit of pressure there, because all of these players are still set up for a B re-hit.
Still danger lurking. On every corner, Kayak ready to try and respond. He has that rifle. On towards it, flash in your face though. A lot of pressure in through mid. It's definitely split up a lot of the bodies, but 3 still left to stand from Fnatic. Looking to try and put stop to this approach. Push coming through though. PRX not pushed back. It's a haunt.
Bro, Bucky, nice.
Goodness
Bro,
me.
क्या shutdown किया Jing ने, bro. Insane. Let's freaking go, bro.
The team to follow up on and crashes with just the sheriff. It's a nice shot to open, but PRX now just trailing by 1.
Really good utility pressure. C's came through into back halls, caught onto Boaster, and then there was a stun afterwards as well. So this, it may have looked like it was a Judge versus a Bucky, but the stun was just wearing off there on Boaster. They couldn't really get into a position and fire off that Bucky shot in time. This is what we saw, if you think all the way back really early on in the tournament. PRX played against Heretics. They won on this map 13-1, and a lot of it was based on that double duelist diving into the back of B site. It's really tough to deal with. You have a teleport that can go almost anywhere, front or back, towards halls. And then Jing's pathing can be anywhere as well. He could go with something, he could go the opposite side of something, he could go to heaven if he wanted. It is so tough as a side anchor to try to figure out what the pathing is going to look like from these double duelist dives. And then you have great util coming in from Forsaken.
Time out ले लिए बे.
Fnatic are losing their control on this map. It definitely looked like they were set up pretty after winning the second pistol. But now, might be seeing the difference between some real depth in the strategy and depth in terms of scrim experience, match experience. And a team just kind of trying to win.
क्या? नहीं रहेंगे तो बाहर से उठाएंगे, लेकिन खेलेंगे.
क्योंकि मेरा तो हो जाएगा.
They are in control of this one, even though they are trailing.
क्या हो जाएगा?
मेरे को जो करने का है.
अरे खेलने का है, मेरे को हो जाएगा वगैरह नहीं भाई. तुम आने का कुछ भी करके.
Operator in the hands of Alpha. Far back position.
हाँ क्या कॉफी बनी है.
Increasing the pace, PRX. And take it towards them. And I just exit straight out of there. Something you want to go for this one? Surely not.
अरे माँ ये क्या था बनता है? Bro, they had the fade ult and they
towards the back of the side. Patman is alone by the way, and he's going for that peak swing anticipated. Hunter's Fury back pocket a crash. He's
खा गया उसने.
भाई तो वो ऐसा क्यों यूज किया यार? अगर
a major opportunity for Fnatic to get back in. Jing no.
साथ खेल रहा है.
Judge. Shut down.
Reveal हो गया यार वो.
A glimmer of a Fnatic player.
Reveal हुआ.
Denial of space. Fnatic now.
Reveal हुआ तो अंदर जाना पड़ा उसको smoke.
Surgical, picking apart the players and picking them up.
Ah shit, there was a bad round, chat.
Playing well, but not this well. Cosmic Divide in your face, you have to give it up. Fnatic now. What a response on the backside of that timeout.
It is a big round for Fnatic to be able to get, but I think you can't watch that and not have questions.
आपका फेवरेट बाइक हिमालयन है क्योंकि व्लॉग में उसके बारे में बात किए थे. नहीं यार तब तो हम मतलब ऐसे ही बात किए थे.
And just tries to catch Boaster.
हम लोग रास्ते पे चलते हुए अच्छी गाड़ी दिख जाती है तो हम बोलते हैं कि ये वाली गाड़ी लेनी है. ऐसा है.
The information that he gathered was good as well. If he'd been able to bail, they probably still have full control of the A side. Can't be making mistakes like that.
Kayak. The operator flash in your face though. Just get away from that spot. Even go for the repeat as a flash.
I go.
Adjustment, tries to snap to it. No bodies there, but no kill claim. Jing now with that showstopper. He's looking to try and open this one up. Pacey. Pacey indeed. Monster needs to get a hold of this one here, but here it is, different direction. And Jing, no dice. Can't claim it.
And Kaju still gets one in this chaos.
Divide just trying to take
nice.
out of this space. Both
nice.
Still no more bullets to really make a stand against it. But that's
and
it connects. Shorty. Both bullets gone.
Good one by.
And the one's in control.
Bro, good round. Good round.
Spike not planted. Chronicle and Kayak still with a small opportunity of intercepting somebody before they get there.
Seeing it, waiting for that util to come back online. Kayak.
Huge round by.
Trying to play the luck
9-10.
Shot like that. Already backing away for the save. Fnatic.
Bro, दवाई का ult आ रहा है chat.
Give this one up and PRX are now one.
Which is crazy.
Step closer to trying to draw it level.
I think Boaster needs more.
मेरा dream bike पता नहीं भाई क्या है.
Back holes there. whether it's from his own
Bro,
utility
your height is short. Can you ride Himalayan? हाँ मेरा भी वही concern है कि हिमालयन की height खाली फुकट बड़ी रहती है ना इतनी.
Finished. My ultimate is ready.
Boaster just looks so overwhelmed in those kind of positions because, again, like I said, it's super difficult to tell what the pathing is going to be like for PRX. They explode onto the site and they can go from left or right side into back halls. Chronicle, though, with a lockdown, maybe Fnatic will be incentivized to play a bit more of a retake style on B. Kayak took so much damage from that, but did manage to get a freebie.
वो अल्टीमेट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ ना, उधर ही सीन हो गया था. मेरे को लगा वो पहला काजू ने ऑफ से शॉट कनेक्ट किया ना, उधर ही राउंड हिल गया मेरे को.
To try to alleviate that to some degree. This time Alpha is going to choose.
काफी थर्मस में लेनी चाहिए मुझे. काफी जल्दी से है ना वो जो एकदम गरम होती है ना, वो टेम्परेचर थोड़ी चली जाती है उसकी.
So bait and switch setup over towards B. If PRX want to end there, they're going to have to go through Kayak and still think about Alpha playing the Neon off.
Chronicle is going to be feeling that heat. What a flash!
Crazy, bhai. Crazy.
Alpha. That operator wants to get reposted.
Look at Crashies.
PRX really do cook with these flashes through
Crashies
smokes
दो
to
मारा
set
ना
up
अगर.
Jing. They've got so many of them. It's something that he's amazing at.
Crashies desperate for that info, just spots it.
Good double peek, bhai.
Spots a lot, but is worried about Art.
I was going to hear about it. The rumble here. Thinks he's being
Oh.
squeezed. Going to be playing it close.
No way.
Angle, get value. Stuns forward. Fnatic have responded. Players are waiting for it, and Crashes could be that playmaker. Time to deliver it.
Thank God, bhai.
Just one before the trade is through. 50 seconds left. PRX moving forwards now, seeking to try and at least split up this side. Plant down, committed.
Something relocates.
Oh my.
Moves forwards. Smoke though kind of cuts his options.
W smoke यार हो सकने.
Still, PRX have options in this spot. A bit of spot
Nice.
taken. What a swing! Alpha's gone. Head
Look at that. Look at that.
Let's see if he can do it here. Him and Kayak against the world. Flash forwards. Good connection.
Bro, are you serious?
Picked up. Still that
Nice, 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 nice.
अरे वो उसको ही फ्लैश कर दिया.
Time भी नहीं है.
सेव करना चाहिए ना.
And he's locking this
Nice.
down for PRX to bring it level.
भाई big freaking round भाई.
PRX need a little bit more of that, relying on that extra experience they have on Pearl. Look at that flash. Beautiful setup.
Oh,
Got a couple of those over
वो
towards
flash
main,
था.
and there's one through mid. Crashies did the best he possibly could from that fresh position. But the rest of Fnatic gone with quite the same.
Bro, अगर Crashies उधर मारता ना मजबूत चैट सीन हो जाता.
As they hold angles for each other, looking to retake. Their retakes look really clean.
Which food do you
on the
like the
rest of
most?
maps in the pool.
मेरे को
But
कोई
here,
भी देसी खाना पसंद है भाई.
a little more unpracticed. And
मेरे को
PRX rely on that,
बिरयानी बहुत
lean on
पसंद है.
that, and force Fnatic into a timeout. They
ये
also force
भाई
the economy
सदमे
down
में
the
चल
drain.
दिया. क्या बोले बोले दाई?
मुझे भी.
It's a tough one.
Nobody expected Fnatic to really be able to put up a fight here on Pearl.
Chicken biryani without the chicken.
Alpha yeah, Neon.
उसको बोलते हैं चावल.
Chicken biryani without chicken. Did you just say that? Did I hear it right?
Yeah, you did hear it right. वो vegetarian है हर्ष भाई.
And it's a good job because we were talking about.
तुम vegetarian हो potato दाई?
नहीं, eggs खाने लगी हूँ ना मैं वापस.
Tess was talking about it. It is a must win for PRX. They've been in these kind of situations
नहीं
so
मैं eggs
often
regularly
when
खा
they're
रही
in a
हूँ.
big final.
हाँ तो आप बड़े
and
non vegetarian
something
बन
goes
गए.
wrong.
Eggs खाने से.
They can't quite get it over the
आजकल
line.
vegetarian भी eggs खाते हैं.
The must wins become could-haves and should-haves. This one cannot slip out of their grasp. You never know how many
काजू बीमार है.
chances you're
आ
going to
गया.
get. They've
है ना वो
already
कैसा
had
बैठा है
so
भाई?
many.
भाई इको राउंड है यार शायद इनका. लेकिन अगर इस राउंड में काजू ने अच्छा फार्म किया कुछ भी करके तो अगला राउंड बहुत क्रेजी हो जाएगा उनके लिए. एंड अटैकर्स में पैटमैन ने अपना और फार्म करना चाहिए.
क्या खा रही हो?
Salted
Alpha in a position where he can
Shingdane.
take a fight and still have some level of backup. And Alpha
And
he does
coffee.
have a hot hand.
Wow.
कॉफी बहुत प्यारी बनी भाई.
Jing's going to be looking to rain down some destruction. There's a full group up. PRX, they're going to be committing to this. Flash through, Boombot's there. Satchel's in the back pocket.
This star on site could be pivotal for Boaster to be able to play around.
If
he can get inside it and dominate it.
Crazy.
Already in.
Dojan flank aa rahe hain.
Deep flank position. Fnatic needs to get some value with this one, but a stun. It's not quite ricocheting.
Ek aur aa raha hai. Nice. Nice yaar. Well played भाई, well played. Something long से मार के इधर साइड से पे आके मारा एक बंदे को.
And another clean BX.
Huge round.
PRX.
Something का अल्ट आ रहा है चैट एक और में.
4K for something as well. That'll be a confidence booster. Almost gets another Yoru ult online. Should be huge. And his execution of it's been a little bit wobbly, but you always want that tool to be able to use it if you can.
ना भाई, but जो मैच देखने में मजा आ रहा है ना चैट. Levels है भाई, ये levels है.
They need a timeout and they've just used one.
You know what I want?
क्या बोला वो?
Forsaken.
Yeah, getting flustered in a moment, I think. Forgot to buy armor.
Yeah, no armor whatsoever.
PRX up to 11 though.
Nah, bro.
It's up to Fnatic to see if they can answer back.
वो कॉल दे रहा रहेगा heavy कुछ तो उसमें वो भूल गया ये लेना.
Left guessing.
He's thinking about it. He's pinging it out so that Alpha can watch it. Try to put a little bit of spam.
Oh, this has to be the round, chat.
Recon confirms.
Oh, and there's the damage.
Ah, बेचारा यार उसको कैसे spot किया?
Very good awareness. Great comms from Kayak. And it's been the B execs really that have been the problem for Fnatic. This hold on A looks pretty good.
जी यार उसका ult भी था.
He's just about dodge Jinx in your face.
Bro, this was so good.
With the judge in hand, here with the footsteps. My God, man! From that kind of range.
Bro, so good, so good. Good nade, huge nade. Oh my God. Bro, Jing.
Barely there, tucked down.
क्या वैल्यू दिया भाई जिंग ने इस राउंड में?
Down overhead. Spam avoided. Goes both ways though.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh what a huge round! GG bhai!
Kayak would love to save this gun, but that is a luxury.
Brother! Bro, Jing is insane!
Magic that PRX are looking for. His entries early in the tournament were unstoppable, and here's an example why. The movement is so tough to hit.
Eco round on Fnatic.
Look at him bunny hopping in through here.
अब बस ये bottle नहीं करना है भाई.
As well. And then goes for the push onto Chronicle, anticipating the
इसको देखो भाई दवाई को. दवाई ने वो recon भी तोड़ा default वाले के लिए. That was very important.
And things were tense earlier on for PRX,
Three
but now
ults.
it's all smiles.
Good ult, good ult.
Rounds flipped here, dimensional drift spots out Alpha, and he feels the need to try and step up and take that challenge.
ठीक है.
Ults expended.
दवाई खाली फुकट लो हो गया लेकिन.
But PRX can feel it, they can taste it. Chronicle.
अबे यार spam में मारा वो.
In through the back of the site, Jing already has that space. Batman slinking around on the side here, full plan, committed. PRX have it. In through the back of the site with a flash and a swing, and nade.
Good nade.
He's trying to delay. But a lockdown used, and
that's a horrendous side.
Fnatic are in as best a position as they've ever been. Crashes is on that cleanup.
Bro, Patman ka lurk is crazy. He just has to come super late. Nice, bro.
The rifle rings out anyway. Something straight back in, and a nightfall as well. This is space given up, granted.
Crazy, GG.
Kills collected. Fnatic.
No.
GG.
Now GG.
And Forsaken the one to deliver it. The death blow potentially here on this map. And Forsaken.
One more map, chat. One more match. Let's freaking go, bhai. What a map. What a map. Insane, bhai. Insane.
Way tougher than they might have thought it was to get
this was crazy.
On their permaban. But PRX take a 2-1 lead in the series, and everything from here has got to.
The concerning part is कि Fnatic का ये मैप है भी नहीं, कभी खेले भी नहीं, और उसमें इतना क्लोज वो लोग लाए. अल्फायर मचाया.
प्लान था वो. ये भी प्लान था उनके पास. लोटस में फनाटिक बहुत स्लो खेलती है और बहुत अच्छा खेली थी, G2 के अगेंस्ट भी अच्छा खेली थी।
ओ भाई ये देखो
Let me show you how the folks does. Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
शांति दे दूंगा भाई।
Spike defused.
अल्ले
भाई मेरे को तो लगता है मैप फाइट जाएगा।
मैप फाइट यार ऐसे मैचेस हुए ना तो मैं 24/7 मैचेस देखने के लिए तैयार हूं। कितना क्लोज भाई। भाई लाइनअप्स अलाउड होते क्या नहीं? अगर तुम लाइनअप किए ना तो फिर उस राउंड अगर तुम जीते भी वो राउंड रोल बैक किया जाता है या तो फिर सामने वाले को दिया जाता है।
फिर वही बात।
नेक्स्ट अगर कुछ भी क्वेश्चंस रहे तुम्हें वीसीटी रिलेटेड प्लीज मुझे बता करो।
कोच बनने वाले हैं ना हर्ष भाई थोड़े टाइम।
जी अ प्रोफेशनल कोच ब्रो प्लीज स्टॉप सेंडिंग दिस मिथिक आई एम टेलिंग यू ब्रो। हाउ गैंग अटेंडेंस अल्ले ब्रो व्हाट क्रेजी भाई।
करके खबा मेरे आदि खाली कर कैसे हो गई।
चौथी में हग रहा
जाओ
क्या बोली?
उतर जाओ
उतर जाओ उतर जाओ। फ्लैंक अलाउड होता है सो फ्लैंक भी डिपेंड करता है। अगर सामने वाले पे साइफर है तो ही अलाउड होता है कि फ्लैंक कर सकते हैं। अगर साइफर वगैरह नहीं है तो कैसा काफी वन साइडेड हो सकता है तो इसलिए फ्लैंक अलाउड नहीं रखते। हर्ष भाई कल फर्स्ट जॉब इंटरव्यू है क्या करूं अदर देन गोइंग टू स्लीप? जस्ट गो फॉर इट भाई। हुआ नहीं तो दूसरा दे देगा। यार मैंने ऐसा दिया तो नहीं है देख इंटरव्यूज वगैरह लेकिन मैंने लाइफ में अपॉर्चुनिटीज बहुत पाई है एंड बहुत अपॉर्चुनिटीज से मैं बहुत कुछ अपने लिए फायदा करा पाया हूं और बहुतों से नहीं करा पाया हूं। लेकिन हर एक चीज हर एक अपॉर्चुनिटी से सीख जरूर पाया हूं। अभी तो एवरी अपॉर्चुनिटी में ग्रो कर पाया हूं। सो जो कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं रहता ना फर्स्ट टाइम में कॉन्फिडेंस ग्रो करना बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होता है टू शोकेस योरसेल्फ मोर इन अ बेटर वे। RDX Rahul Gaming, thank you so much for the 5 month support. Love you. क्या किया देखा ना क्लच भाई। ब्रो डबल यू यार चैट। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। टू मच RGB ना डेंजर है रे ये चैट।
गुड कलेक्शन।
क्या
भेज रहा है ये?
सोई
क्या ये?
आप नहीं देख रही पूरा मैच?
मैं सोई जा रही हूँ।
अल्ले
देखना चाहिए।
मेरे को इसलिए तो स्पीकर लगाने हैं ना मेरे इस पे पीसी पे
लेट के देखने के लिए
डाल के हाँ ना।
तो आपके पास वायरलेस हेडफोन है, डाल के देखो।
कहाँ है वायरलेस?
Bro, W gaming chair.
Okay, bye.
Bro, good night. I hope you rest in
Peace. Bye.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to say that. अल्ले ये कौन है और ये कौन है? Nah. India is not ready for this, chat. India is not ready for this. Are you guys ready for this? What the hell is?
क्या था?
कुछ नहीं. स्क्रीन स्विच मारिस. हाँ मैं क्या बोल रहा था? मैं क्या ऑन करने वाला था? अच्छा हाँ ये. Yeah. Chat, what the hell is this?
फ्रिस्बी यूनिवर्स में स्वागत है। एपिसोड की शुरुआत होती है और गेंदीराम अपनी टीम के पास जा रहा होता है। वो टीम के पास जाता है और बोलता है पद्दूराम बोलता है हिंदी में बोल। जग्गू बंदर बोलता है मैं बताता हूँ पद्दूराम, ये बोलना चाह रहा है कि हल कब पहले जैसा नहीं रहा, जैसा कि मैंने भी बोला था वो थोड़ा बदल चुका है। पद्दूराम बोलता है ऐसी बात है क्या? वेयर हाउस चलो, प्लान बी एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे। वेयर हाउस में पद्दूराम बोलता है अब हम छुप के वार नहीं करने वाले हैं, हम सामने से जाएंगे, क्योंकि उनको लगेगा कि हम पीछे से वार करते हैं, लेकिन इस बार हम सामने से जाएंगे और इस बार मैं खुद जाऊंगा। छोटा भीम बोलता है तुम खुद? क्या वो रेडी है तुम्हारे लिए पद्दूराम? रेडी हो या ना हो मैं जा रहा हूँ, लेकिन बैकअप के लिए तुम भी साथ में रहना, मैं पद्दू ना कर दूँ।
Oh my god, I'm so excited for the finale.
पद्दूराम एक गाड़ी की तरफ बढ़ता है। वो बोलता है पता नहीं मेरी गाड़ी कहाँ गई, लेकिन एटलीस्ट ये जिसकी भी मैं चुरा लूँगा। उसके पास जा ही रहा होता है कि
न्यू कैरेक्टर।
मैं हूँ ऑप्टिमस प्राइम, डिसेप्टिकॉन्स का लीडर। तुम ऑप्टिमस प्राइम यहाँ क्या कर रहे हो? तुम तो हल्क के गैंग मेंबर हो ना? हाँ, और मैं उसी की बदला लेने आया हूँ, हमला करूँगा। या पद्दूराम बोलता है बैकअप बैकअप बैकअप, पीछे चलो पीछे चलो। अभी तो बस इतना ही था, आगे अगर कुछ और किया तो मैं पूरी सेना लेकर आऊँगा। अभी तो जाता हूँ। पद्दूराम के भाई को बुलाना पड़ेगा, लगता है वो लोग कुछ ज्यादा ही ताकतवर हो रहे हैं।
Shit!
बिग स्टोरी भाई।
Optimus Prime was crazy.
As we head back up to the analyst desk with GB and a very special guest.
Thank you so much for that, Mimi. Great breakdown. We're now joined by...
Alexis आई है।
What the hell?
Alexis आई है।
Hi Alexis. Unity of our region. Pacific stands with you. Wow, beautiful.
हैं उधर जी भी था क्या? दिखा नहीं।
Yeah.
ओ कोठे में जगह दे दी जी को।
ये बा?
ओ भाई मेरे को रियल लगा।
ये देखो। Shut up, guess my rank. अल्ले आपका माउस पैड बहुत क्रेजी है बनता है। पद्दूराम पद्दू आयरल। भाई आप ऑप्टिमस प्राइम वाज क्रेजी। भाई ग्लास माउस पैड दिला दो। क्या जेवन है क्या? ग्लास माउस पैड दिला दो। बहुत अमीर हूं लाडले हर्ष, तुझे खरीद लूंगा।
ओ क्या बात है भाई, पैसा।
यहाँ पे ये लोग क्या करना चाह रहे हैं दोस्तों?
वो
ब्रो इसका नाम मेसी है। ओह दैट्स क्रेजी।
हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है?
बंद कर रहे इंस्टाग्राम। बंद कर रहे इंस्टाग्राम। बंद कर इंस्टाग्राम। तेरे को बोल रहा, तेरे को बंद कर इंस्टाग्राम। अरे हाँ तेरे को बोल रहा, बंद कर इंस्टाग्राम।
अल्ले ब्रो वाओ, गुड सेटअप। वाओ ब्रो चैट क्रेजी। Guess my rank गोल्ड। ओ भाई मैं सिल्वर ही बोलने वाला था। अल्ले भाई उसको पता है कैमरा जैसा चालू होता है ना वैसे पुल अप करने का। यार मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से जितनी वाइट ये है उस हिसाब से अगर मेरे पास ये होती तो मेरे से ज्यादा इसको नहलाना पड़ता।
क्यों भाई?
वाइट इतनी है ना। That's grand salute. PRX Gaming. Meow 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 meow. Wow. Beautiful. Oh my god. Nepal is beautiful, chat. Who's gonna tell him? Nice attempt. Mid a chimney. Bro, chimney has diabolical eyes. हाइप में ले लिया ट्रैश। वही तो बोल रहा हूं यार, ये सब ऊटी में मेरे घर के पास का एलिफेंट कैंप। What the hell? ब्रो ये क्या है? कैसे रे? 1 in a million वाला सीन है भाई ये तो। टोनिया ले भारी। Trade your plan, not your emotion. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Trust the process. Trust the process को उसने क्रॉस क्यों करके रखा है भाई? कॉमन है वो चीज। ओके ब्रो, व्हाट द हेली रूम। भाई मैं अगर रूम में ये रूम मेरा रहता ना, मैं ये बेड हटा देता और मैं फुटबॉल खेलता यहाँ पे। इतना बड़ा रूम है यार।
They have all the tools to be able to force this one. We're now diving into the agents like Kuka. Let's see what we end up getting.
Yeah, PRX is not going to think a lot about it. Just speaking up the same
It's
competition.
load at time, boys. It's load at time.
But as to you, what you were saying, PRX so close to winning their first ever best of 5 win in a global stage, and for it to be their first trophy. Third time might be the charm. And 3 maps is all they need to close this best of 5. But of course, we cannot forget, it is Fnatic on Lotus. They love this map. Yes, they lost it the other day, but they also have very clear tells.
Fnatic साली comeback करती है
they love playing. I think that they were struggling a lot to fight and control a Rebel. So Alexis, if you had to give some words to Fnatic to very focus on this map, on this Lotus, with then starting on the attack, what would it be?
I would say, don't wait till 2.5 seconds to get into that bomb site like they
Ain't
normally
that the truth,
do.
sister? Ain't that the truth?
If they do want to do that, we
Let's
need to
go.
bait out
Yes,
the
Ella,
Vice
you
Utility.
should
The Vice is
go.
gonna keep farming. So I would say bait out that Vice Utility, maybe hit sites a little bit faster, maybe do some more pop hits instead of just, you know, the normal defaulting that they tend to do. Yeah, that's what I would say.
No, that's a good call there, but you know what? I do got to look at the rookies in this situation. Kayak.
आज ऑप्स लोग का भी फाइनल है
Ops कौन है?
For this squad on that race.
हाँ.
I think that he was a little bit lost or maybe
अज भाई आप कब G में जा रहे हो? By the way, love you.
likely that we have not seen from him throughout this tournament. And with that MVP
Who knows?
conversation, he could go from
Abhishek, thank you for the 4 months support.
All right, folks, can we get to a
Alle?
map 5? I know this crowd wants to see it. Let's go ahead and send it back over to the casters for this one. He got
Did she just
on the call.
Leak it?
Map 5 all sealed up in here. Toronto, let's get loud here.
भाई मतलब हार्बर रिवर्क आने वाला है. No freaking way.
PRX, you don't expect to see them in situations like this. I mean, especially after they couldn't quite.
हार्बर रिवर्क, yes sir. वो राइड वाली दीदी थी.
We thought that was going to be the last time that we were going to see Jing out on the stage, and now the desk talking about him maybe being able to win another MVP or win a MVP, win a trophy. To some degree, it feels like PRX versus that trophy. They are the best team that has never won, and they could change the entire narrative here. In their previous grand finals as well, they've not been in a spot like this. They've never led
Plant
a
कर
grand
सकते हैं
finals,
first
even
2
though
rounds
they've been
में.
in 2 of them. This
ये
is
क्या
their
बच्चों जैसे
third.
question
They
पूछ
won
रहा है?
map 1, they're now up 2-1.
कर
2
सकते हैं.
opportunities to close here on map 4 and a map 5. Oh God, what a beginning!
Okay.
पागल है क्या भाई?
What a prediction, and Chronicles
क्या हो रही
has
है ये?
gone. PRX as well, taking a lot of C mount control, able to open this door at any time, put the squeeze on these front B players.
PRX
But they don't have
pistol तो नहीं
anybody
जीतेगी.
inside giving them info. No turret to play off either.
Creeping and crawling forwards.
Poster's going to get caught by this, surely.
Yeah.
It's just there's no way of knowing that there are 3-4 players ready to collect.
Jamapur की ticket.
And they're sighted. The blind is a last-ditch effort. Fnatic.
Question is, what's the reaction?
Making moves of their own head.
Huge
off the
kill.
shoulders. Something
Huge
is
kill.
no more.
The plank goes
Something
down,
is
and
no
Kayak's thinking
more.
about cutting these guys off for going for the rotate, but Kayak is walking into a stack.
Kayak didn't expect a second player, and that's the right clicks. Forsaken
So winnable, so winnable.
takes him out of the picture. Relift to stand here for PRX, and Fnatic are trying to do it all right now. Just Alpha and Crashies. A timing pass with a boombot and potentially granted, given up to Crashies.
Oh,
Still
Forsaken
watchful though.
expect कर रहा है, crazy.
His eye not leaving it. Rattling off the shots. Pulled
Huge
out into the
round.
open
Oh
PRX.
boy, सब नाचने लग गए ला Forsaken, क्या scene?
The closer they
Pistol जीते
get
बनता है.
to being able to get this map over the line, the more you're going to see the players stood up, stand in, popping off. The anticipation.
What the hell? He was that
Dream's
Jack?
build will be such a fire to keep the engine roaring.
One enemy remaining.
For Fnatic, they've got a difficult situation here because you've also got to prove that you can do it, that you can... Let's go! Exacerbate the doubts in PRX's mind. Alpha's going to force up. He knows that he's the player to
कुछ
try
jinx
to
नहीं
take
कर रहा
Fnatic
कल्याणी
in
जी.
different directions.
अजय इमॉर्टल पहुंच गया बट
And he's
एम
got 3
बहुत
players
खराब
with
है
white
एंड
armor
इट इज
or
फॉर
reach
काम
out
एम
and
एंड
they
ऑलरेडी
could go
एम वाली वीडियो देख चुका हूं.
Forsaken included in that list.
You're just thinking too much,
But
bro.
they revealed the hand anyway.
Everyone has
Shots
a bad day.
Fired and rattled. Kayak with the orb.
2 flashes to navigate as well. One over towards Mound and Forsaken, of course.
Just try being better at your bad day. That's all you
of this
gotta do.
really just to try to bait PRX into challenging the Outlaw. The Outlaw should be pretty unexpected. It's not something we've seen Fnatic do a ton.
They did fire the shots off earlier, so it may... PRX at least making a mental note, potentially. Smoke fades. Thorns used as a response to it. Fnatic getting a move on around the rest of this map. There's a timing inside the smoke. Forsaken. Who's going to be catching the contact with these players out for it?
And the rest of Fnatic were just exploring, looking for that Vice Wall. Vice Wall actually over towards B. And Alpha's going looking for it again.
Something. Rooted to the spot here, doesn't want to give up this space out towards A. Rubble to Haunt at his back. Takes the time and against it. Paranoia sweeps.
And they're doing a good job again of disrespecting utility. Something determined to keep this positioning.
He's definitely going to be careful from that spot. Still crashes through the jump spot.
20 seconds है भाई. Oh no.
Claims a life for Jing. Something from the side, and he needs to try and put a stop to this now.
Spike कहाँ जा रहा है, bro?
A lot of sections here. The Spike is going walkabout.
Can he even get it into the
Oh my, are you
This is
serious,
ridiculous.
bhai?
Something. He's left in a 1v3 to try to get it done. And the plan, it's got the time.
क्या मजाक है भाई ये.
Surrounded, calling for pause. Calm in the midst of it, doesn't anticipate it. Crashes, sidelines him.
And savors the shot.
छी भाई.
Just watching as his prey walks into the crossfire. And PRX, just as they were hyped up after the pistol, hopes dashed early. Fnatic, what a response. Some of that to do with the Outlaw purchase, but a lot of these kills just coming off the back of being able to tuck people with pistols into unexpected spots.
My classic is classicing right now. My
finding the right spots for it. Chronicle is happy about that.
Yeah, popping off. Hashtag buy the bundle. Pick it up and see if you can do what Chronicle's doing. PRX fighting over towards Rubble at the start of the round.
छी यार वो लोग B peek out बहुत crazy किए उधर.
Lost a little bit of control over towards Mound, but there is always this flash to be able to potentially refight. You know that PRX are going to try to get pushed up and take risks.
Huh?
No way वो लोग आ रहे.
Lucky in hand. Tool's going to be heard. Nanoswarm
What a read.
That is beautiful. Forsaken Force.
Forsaken ने G2 वाले मैच में किया
हाँ हाँ.
इसीलिए रीड है इनके.
He's still going to be sticking around though, why not?
I mean, these kind of spots were what was really catching Fnatic when they played against Wolves. Recently lost on this map.
Get right back into it. Alpha doesn't want to contest.
Bro is crazy.
Forsaken. It's a bullet to the dome.
Ah.
And Crashies, his utility cleared out Patman, who was playing at front B. Now, Chronicle could absolutely lose his life here.
There's a crossfire set up. Adjusts it though. There's a swing from Device. Going to be calling this one out though. Bodies spotted, and Fnatic want nothing to do with it. Evacuation over towards A.
It's a really nice timing that Alfie has taken. Got
Already on the
himself
line.
in. Beautiful kill as well, but more importantly, offering that opportunity for Boaster to call the Spike to go back towards
ये
A.
last game है नहीं.
I know
इसके
Alexis
अगला
is
last
worried
game
about
है.
these late hits, but Fnatic are going to be doing so many of them. This time at least 20 seconds to play with.
And Alpha walking all over the PRX response. Divide. He's got the rifle.
I'd rather have the Marshal in this spot though, especially with no armor.
Yeah.
I mean, only with no armor.
Sure.
But Alpha, if he can find this kill, Alpha's going to be really close to a lockdown.
पहले मैप से क्लियर नहीं कर रही PRX मुझे गुस्सा आ रहा है.
Fnatic are going to be searching for. Kayak already with a showstopper. Divide. He's
कितना
not just
irritating
thinking about
खेलते
keeping the gun, he's also
कौन?
thinking about
इको राउंड था बनता
not
है.
feeding away ult orbs.
Something branded खेल रहा है.
Stopping that from getting generated. Disgusting work.
Yeah,
Pure
also,
disrespect.
I mean, Alpha's popping off about it. I think he would have preferred to get the kill though in terms of the ult. No matter.
Alpha vibe है
Great
chat.
beginning from Fnatic. The counter punch strong. Now, getting towards the end of this series, map 4, map 5, these are where you get both teams in very strong parts of their map pool. Lotus, pretty excellent for both squads, though Fnatic did lose just recently to Wolves. And one of the ways that happened was by punishing
First buy round on
these kind of classic things that Fnatic loves to
First
do,
buy round on
like the A
PRX.
reclear behind the Viper wall.
Sidestepping most of the
लो
util.
किया उसने Odin से ना? नहीं
Spam
किया.
down the one line for taking, trying to hold this one back, and we'll respect the Haunt. Kayak. One Satra used because of it.
And I think the more disrespectful PRX plays, the better their chances. Something
B.
here, very disrespectful.
And here's it, there's a scuttling around into the sand, something has to back away. A lot of bullets to be found, and Kayak
Crazy,
is
crazy.
there. Rolling Jing.
Crazy.
Next up, Crashies, at least there with a trade, but the showstopper's now going to be removed from this round.
Yeah, and you've also lost Alpha as well, who could have potentially played towards a lockdown. So both massive ults gone. PRX rewarded for their aggression and their willingness to put people in one and dones or re-peak angles. Classic reclear here for Fnatic, going over towards where Forsaken's jiggling. Takes half of his health though. Fnatic might well realize that A is open for business.
Doors opened up. They got no choice though.
इसलिए मेरे को ऐसा कंटिन्यू जिगल करने ना डर लगता है क्योंकि चिप डैमेज खा लेते हैं वैसा कंटिन्यू जिगल करते टाइम
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Taking a peek.
ओई
Ghost is gone.
एक रेगुलर इंटरवल के बाद पीक लेते हैं ना तो ऐसा कम चांसेस होते हैं बट देन टाइमिंग हो सकता है उसमें
Putting the pressure and applying it onto Crashies from every single avenue. They already know where he is.
Oh my god! अगर उसमें बुलेट्स रहते ना बुलेट्स रहते तो निकाल देता भाई
निकाल दिया था 100%.
Man, Crashies nearly had a lineup there. And that round would have been a huge recovery because Fnatic
clean मारा भाई.
lost players super early on. These first 2 kills.
बहुत महंगा राउंड पेपर एक्स्ट्रा.
Massive ones and a very confident swing out into Mount from Divide. That does, however, mean that this is going to be huge in terms of the ults.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
That was
That's a
so
bit of the
close.
panic. And Crashy saw there
That
was
was
a
so
chance.
close.
Here, though, Fnatic waiting to see if PaperX are going to be fighting heavy towards Rubble. Figuring out where they should be sending these ultimates. And PaperX have swapped up the defense. Vice, fully set up on A.
Playing with fire there. Something escapes of his life.
Only a Bulldog and light armor, and he's immediately back out onto Mound.
He's just pushing it.
Yeah, the disrespect is huge in terms of information.
Might be pushing his luck. Alpha,
Something
weapon at hand is optimal for this fight, but...
Greatest series already, by the way, hate you. Love you too, yaar, San bhai. Thank you for the
Alpha choosing
$2.
not to take a super heavy
Yeah,
engagement.
is this the best
Though might think
series?
that he has Mound info.
Jing drops down as a paranoia. They want to try and play for some kills.
Oi.
Potentially picking off a bit. Odin. Spam is supplementary in nature.
It's very early, but as the clock starts to tick
San
down a
the
little
freaking
further,
hater,
remember
bro,
that they
but I
still
still
have
love
to get
him.
through a Vixel and
Here
the
it is.
showstopper.
The wall's going to be propped up already, and that's our showstopper. Kayak!
Wow!
My God,
Wow!
PaperX! They slammed that door shut in their face.
Bro,
Boaster.
Booster वो करके निकल भी गया.
From that spot.
Insane.
Separated from the rest of his team. Alpha and Crashies.
अरे नहीं 4 सेकंड ने हेवन से उसको मारा अल्ट वाले को और बच भी गया.
Doubled up with the face down, leaves it all down to Crashies. It's on his shoulders. Gonna try and plant this one down.
Oh my god, Crashies to clean.
That's a kill.
He can actually win this with his ult.
Cleared up, but doubled up from PaperX if they play this together. Crashies under that pressure.
Why didn't he?
PaperX will not
नहीं
let it
इन्फो कहाँ था उस
slip.
पे फालतू का ट्विस्ट
They
चाहता.
navigate another spot
Info
where
था.
Crashies felt like he had a chance at a clutch.
एक का ही था ना, 2 का नहीं था.
Something deserves a lot of credit in that round. The confidence to get back onto the angle.
मेरे
over
तब
towards
ऐसे
Mount
situation में मैं
allowed
ult करता.
Forsaken to make
What
the
the
call
hell?
to stack over towards A.
भाई वो बहुत लो था.
It's a great
उससे
read.
वाइन के थ्रू वॉकअप किया
But
था.
it's one he's not able to do without his Yoru player being supremely confident early on.
It's good, but be more confident, okay?
He's
Bro,
talking about
Caster
being
कुछ
more
और बोल
confident
रहा है,
in the
ये कुछ और
swing
बोल रहा
towards
है.
the end.
कास्टर
The
बोल रहा है
actual
something
positioning in the round
confident.
was confident. I liked
वो
it.
बोल रहा है कि इलिया भी more
And
confident.
it's knocked Fnatic down onto a half buy. They haven't
दवाई बहुत
actually had too
confident
much of a
feel कर
chance
रहा है
to
ना.
use these ults either. The only one invested early was Kayaks. And responded with Jings.
Split up early here, doubled up onto Mound. PaperX. Stomping their foot down to hit that though.
Here's that confidence again.
Trying to take
भाई
it
उसके
here, the
सामने
other
से
way.
जिंग गया.
Jing is gonna try and stop
ओई
them. Right in
ओई
hand.
फार्मिंग हो रही है. और ब्लो सर. भाई और ले ले. भाई और ले लिया वो. Horrendous.
Jing is hunting, he wants it. Denied.
You could have got the ult and then the kill. फिर एक ही और बचता.
Shuts it down. Jing though, he just gives a little wry smile.
टाइम आउट लिया रहेगा.
I've seen that look on Boaster's face before. Fnatic take attack timeout. They're getting destroyed by this disrespect of utility.
4 to
PaperX
score.
players peak before the util lands for Fnatic. And Fnatic, they expect them to fight. We've seen it in previous maps. We saw it on Xbox. Divide wants a bit more confidence from his team in terms of going for those fights. Easy to say when you're the only player positive on the squad. He's been absolutely tearing people apart today. But Jing up even above him after that round. PaperX with a pretty dominant beginning. I mean, look at the body language here from these Fnatic players too. Just taking a breather. but
Kaju
also
Zobla.
A little lost to cry away, I think, from the Fnatic earlier. The pressure.
थक गए रहेंगे ना भाई, कितना खेल देंगे और
15-17 एक तो उनका ऑलरेडी गेम बड़ा चला गया और हर एक गेम इतना ज्यादा
across the board. They need answers and they need it now.
I think if you ask somebody who was just tuning in for the first time which of these teams was known to fail in big moments and which team had won back-to-back of big squads, you know, maybe people would be thinking the other way around. PRX are looking good here today. They're looking confident. They're looking down to take the fights to Fnatic.
Bit of presence shown by Fnatic. That's out towards A and then making a move on now. Now we're in your face, Patman. Be using some util, season and aids.
Wow.
Around the corner.
Bro, kya bacha hai Kaju.
Escapes.
Really nice movement though to get himself out, and Jing tucks in. So if Fnatic continue to try to be clear over towards B, Jing's ready to support.
It's hyper proactive, but they've given up the space already.
Ultimate for information. Something's going looking. Can't spot anyone just yet. Looking to try to work off this paranoia.
Two more players forsaken. He's opened the door and he's trying to step forwards. Denied them their chance. Bullets are raining down. It's a hellish scenario for Fnatic to try and get their way through. Kayak across the wall. And both players going to be stepping forwards. Alpha alongside it.
Hey, Divine might not realize that there's two players in here. Ult could come through on either side.
It's a lockdown drop down by Alpha.
Divine can save his for retake. You already know that they're going to be coming back through the Nightfall.
Alpha pushing forwards, has to give up that space with a Prowler in his face.
It's a good plan, open for Mound, but forsaken.
Kayak trying to hold on to the back, there's that Nightfall, and here it is, the pressure mounting. PRX trying to put on that squeeze
attacking
once more. Coming into this one with a little
or
bit
defensive
more fire, onto the Mound!
No freaking way! Oh my god!
We're in the comfort zone.
अबे यार ये round था यार.
They're immaculate in the post plants. They know how to play those situations perfectly.
Why cell connect ही नहीं हुआ उधर यार chat?
Allow them a bit of space on site. Fnatic deliver. Once they can get in to those comfortable protocols,
my G.
things are looking fine. When PRX respect the util, respect the ults.
यार क्या spam किया उसने crazy.
Fnatic look comfy.
touch
So
P
the
पे
whole game
spam.
plan for PRX has got to be to continue this level.
Bro, Booster 0 kills पे.
Anything possible in the game, bro.
Nice! Good job, boys.
Something has a glass cannon up to pull out. No ults though for the defending team.
Watching for it. Alpha holding, slight angle, alarm bot placed. Spotted out.
And it is Alpha's job to try to put pressure, or at least get information over towards Mound, and he's going to ping right into this, right into the op.
He swings into it. Something's handed a freebie, an easy one.
Toxin screen down.
And look how aggressive these setups are. Something getting posted on this angle. Forsaken deep over towards Rubble as well. Fnatic have no space on the map.
Oh, and PRX are eager to deny them every single inch. Pure proactivity.
Yeah, I mean, look, Forsaken alone holding towards A and doubled up on B and C. A tight forward.
Bro, ये पे ही जा रहे हैं.
Might be about to meet his match though. That's
Good flash.
forwards and that paranoia. Hold on, sidestep.
Bro, क्या track कर रहा वो?
Was near-sided vulnerable though. He got to step forwards. Just
oh, how is he alive?
Double TPs to get the hell
Mike.
out of there.
But Jing immediately reinforcing the position, tucks himself into a bit of a one and done. But if Jing does get one, Showstopper is online. Patman meeting Boaster.
Oh my, Boaster! He's cracked the code, I think, perhaps of that.
But look at the clock. Less than 30 seconds and 3 players defending A.
Pivoting back over towards B. Walled off, something's there, but the operator in hand has to dodge and juke and hide away here. There's a seize, just keeping him locked into place. Showstopper.
Good dog, huge freaking
That's it.
Oh, भाई, Jing ये मैप पे हमेशा 2K कैसे लेता है भाई?
A calm killer for PRX. That's Showstopper. He was positioning himself to try to get value from it over towards A, and instead, a bank shot splashes it off.
Huh?
And picks up 2 with the AoE. What a player.
Rocketed Jing to the top of the scoreboard for his team with a play like that.
And a 4K earlier on, Bren. I mean, 2 of these rounds have just come straight from him.
Yeah.
Head in hands for the Fnatic coaching staff. But it's so predictable, these late round pivots from A to B. It's what we've seen day in, day out, and look at that!
Oh,
What are you
boy.
going for there? On the anti-eco of all.
अब गिव अवे लेकिन रोल कॉन्फिडेंस में.
To be going forward is relentless. It's the PRX uphold.
I mean, it's
this
a
is
mad
losable.
play.
Don't want to give up any sort of space whatsoever, but they have given up. Something's life.
And they've also given up the operator. Althea picks that one up. I'm not sure if Divine would be happy about that because Ilya was confident or hoping he did it on a different timing.
Blue room's been opened up as well on top of it. I believe could be some damage done towards it. Alpha with the operator. Attack side round called for. Slow, steady.
But it's this control over towards Mound that's just killing Fnatic right now.
Oh yeah.
Spotting. Sees signs of life from Forsaken. Forsaken is overstaying. Finally backs himself away. 40 seconds left.
Yeah, but then Forsaken just jump spots and realizes it's a fake, and you keep the defenders over towards A.
And Patman with the peak.
Bro, crazy kill. Oh, crazy spam.
Raining down with the bullets. No punish inside.
Excited.
Is isolated on
Nice shot, Batman. Wow.
क्या भाग रहा है Batman?
And they are getting into a rhythm. Partman with a nervous twitch in his seat, but they're up 6-3 on what could be the final map here at Masters Toronto. PRX have been staring at that trophy all match long, seated between these two teams. A culmination of years of dreams. And the hunger will be fiercest now as they're closest to their trophy.
3-round lead for them again. Aggression is the name of the game, but it's likewise for Fnatic. They're not slowing down here. All the way up through the gun. TP backing away. Kayak tries to get it done. Rifles in hands, but a spammer on the corner, and Boaster's already up there.
A change of pace for Fnatic.
Forsaken
Really
अगर
getting aggressive, putting people in
मारता ना.
positions.
आई go.
Misses the peak indeed. Ching's right there though, and that has stopped the plan, but he's revealed his hand, revealed his position. Plant down, pit down.
Forsaken अगर ट्राई करता मारने का तो मार सकता था.
Necessary now, but it's being slowed
अरे
down.
थोड़ा नीचे बनता है.
Very tough situation for Ching and something to get back in with. They need a kill to just come randomly through the smoke.
Hot shots and RNG. What's played for here? Stepping out wide. Alpha.
Hagla
Set up for
something.
that one there. Falling in
Don't
midair,
kill.
but still managed to just get control of it, get the kill. Looking for Jing is left in it. 1v3, not doable.
A really nice
ये भी
shift up
मैच
for
बहुत
Monster.
क्लोज जाएगा.
Calling a quick round, instantly in on B. He knows that they've been trying to post people up aggressively over towards Mount, stacking towards A. The gap should be in this middle site. And great turn on the flash from Alpha as well. Crashies, just a piece of bait. But Alpha and Chronicle clean that one up.
What the hell ही gameplay?
Still a chance for Fnatic to draw this half level, and I think that would be a major win for them. Showstopper, lockdown, big tools to work with. And they're going to try to push back these defenders on C early on. The C information has been a nightmare for Boaster to call against. And it's Divide.
Full speed ahead. The Showstopper already pulled out. Kayak. Got to pick and choose your target well here, but already Divide's getting revealed out towards it. Still that Fuse waiting for it. Something gone. Taken out.
Nice क्यों बोल रहा हो भाई?
Watchful eye
पर
towards the
paper
flank, and
is
a timing
हार रही है.
opportunity missed by Forsaken.
And the faster pace that Boaster's called is working wonders. Throwing Kayak in with his Showstopper. Divine pinned in place over towards Pillar.
No ocean.
And the horn from Crashy is getting huge value as well. PRX need to make an adjustment. Their game plan is excellent against the normal pace that Boaster's going to call. But a mid-map adaptation like this is why Boaster is currently the greatest of all time. Can he do enough to get them back into this game?
Patman can feel it. Ned's closing round him. Timing just missed there. These guns.
They're
last-ditch
crucial.
effort. They are critical at that, Josh.
We're heading into round 12. They've got to force.
He's got to survive.
Oh, and he does.
Wow. Huge save, huge
Not
save,
able
huge
to keep
save.
his armor, though. Not that they had the money to be able to drop for a teammate anyway. Fnatic have set themselves up
Last
for a
match
nice
new map पे करा दो.
final
Wow.
round. Big rifling advantage. But ult starting to get on the board for PRX too. Divide caught out there. Felt like he had to go for the play. Swing in front of the Showstopper. And And there's the horn, grabbing value too. Alpha, top of the scoreboard again for Fnatic as they try to claw back into this map. Elimination on the line.
The pace, it doesn't stop there. Fnatic are trying to take it all the way to them. Put a stop to it. Try and draw it level. Jing is down. He's earned his ult. Alpha!
What?
Shot plucks him out of the sky.
What?
Plucks him out of the picture.
Bro,
And he's not
what?
stopping there.
Oh my God, something.
He had to do it for them. It's a mad dash now and a pivot.
उसका ult कोई नहीं सुना.
Boaster's got the
अच्छा,
info on where
इसने
both of
ult
these
किया था
players
इसलिए.
are, so he knows it's free, he knows it's safe. And Fnatic's protocols are excellent in post plants. Chronicle, he's looking for the flank.
क्या चमट दिया है भाई.
Something and Pac-Man have just got to do this
Chronicle
without
को एक
too
मिल
much to
जाएगा
work
flank
with.
में भी.
Horn might come back online, but Chronicle, he's hearing this.
It's knife out for Pac-Man. He doesn't have the gun ready. Doesn't have it at all. Chronicle and Boaster play time, play their lives. Far back. And they're just waiting for something to play into their open arms. Something! Something!
Move on!
Disgusting!
He tears Fnatic's post plant to pieces. And he's made
Nahi
it
hai.
to the defuse with so much time.
Oh my God. Bro, what the hell was this
He took
round?
his timing and delivered. A player that sometimes struggled with nerves in big moments, but a deep breath and a big play.
What the hell was this round?
Pushes PRX ahead 7-5.
ये क्या था यार Alfire का?
It looked like Fnatic was about to draw things level.
Bro, and the TP now. Insane.
Could be the final round, final map that we're looking at here.
Bro, chat, this was insane. Sunfire half.
It's up to Fnatic.
पिछला मैप वाला ही half है, लेकिन teams exchanged है.
तो इसका मतलब
winner भी exchange हो सकता है. मैं मूड हो गया तो दोस्तों जब तक तुम ये भाई को देखो और एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉइंट चेक आउट करो अपने और लाइक करो. PRX winning first Masters, trust me, 3-1 domination. Siddharth bhai, it is tough to tell. Still, I feel that's what I feel. Thank you for the party.
And for PRX fans, if you want this to finish right now, let me hear you choo-choo on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, that is a loud train. One more time, though. We gotta stop the train, Fnatic fans. 3, 2, 1, Stupefy! And one more for PRX, and we're gonna stop it right here at Masters Toronto. Choo-choo on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is looking pretty tough. Good luck here for Fnatic. Let's bring it back to the game. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much.
Full speed ahead is PRX. They can feel it. Momentum behind them. There's no stopping them right now. Fnatic have been in spots like this before.
But this is new territory for PRX. Even though they've been to 2 grand finals and seen the trophy lifted above the heads of their opponents, they've not even ever been up a map in one of those situations. This is different. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report here. Boaster having a struggle in this series. So much of his brain power devoted over to trying to figure out the pace of the game, the calls of the game, that he hasn't really been able to get going in terms of his rifling. The rest of the squad, though, doing the most they can. Alpha still up, dominating the scoreboard. But the group effort from PRX and the individuals who find the plays when they need them. Jing having a map, something, pulling out an amazing moment at the end of the half. Opening and closing rounds has got PRX in a spot where they could finally do it. The best team that has never won. It takes greatness to even make it to grand final spots, but this team has been defined by their failures, not their successes. And this half could change the entire narrative.
Potential for a bloodbath. Bro, PRX want to go again pacey, nothing changed, nothing switched.
Pistol round huge.
Clone, boom, absolutely everything. The Boaster tucked up, is gonna
खेल लिए भाई दोनों ने.
Put a stop to it.
2v3 है.
PRX with
Chronicle
that
is 1
W
HP.
game, trying to burst their way through the
दिखाई है ना Chronicle
choke. Two
से.
players though, still with tons of health here, Divine and something.
Ui.
It is absolutely winnable. A rebound!
Bro, crazy timing यार.
Wall bang from Kayak. And it leaves it all down
Oh,
to
अच्छा
something in a
wall bang दिया
1v3
वो.
pistol round essential for Fnatic.
हट यार कैसे spot
In the
हुआ?
driving seat and more fake with the TP, damage done to Chronicle. He's looking for barely ahead. It's reactionary. The Haunt reveals something not planned for him.
निकाल दिया.
And Kayak defusing, sticking half off of it. Swapping sides, something needs the kills and he needs it now. But Kayak,
निकाल दिया.
the
7 all.
safety that the Fnatic needed.
He holds his ground, believes in Crashies.
भाई not yet मत बोलो भाई 7 all.
And something is denied.
हो गया.
This
भाई
double
cross fire
hold,
था ना booster
unexpected.
उसका.
Fnatic
Booster क्या
often
ये किया
holding
वहाँ पे,
softer,
panic किया है.
further back, deeper positions. And this time tucking tight with the crossfire.
भाई उन लोगों का
at the choke
क्रॉसफायर
point.
क्रेजी था चैट इस पे एंट्री पे.
PRX step into the maw,
उसकी वजह से
gets
राउंड निकला है.
Look at this again though. Something forcing up the Outlaw, doing what Althea did to them.
Ooh.
Round 2, it did go
Something.
the way of the Outlaw.
Bro, Outlaw
force.
versus Outlaw on long.
Alpha, he's already wide out.
हाँ लेकिन ये 1 way है.
1 way मिलेगा.
He's picked up one of his own. Trying to take that pick, there's a flash in your face, Kayak.
दवाई.
None the wiser, barely gets control of the rifle in time.
गई गन गई.
Doesn't have a lot of health to be able to play with. The rifle might be better off in somebody else's hands. He's actually swapped it over to Boaster too. Faith in the leader. And that'll allow Kayak to go for more of an aggressive peak without having to worry about bolstering the PRX arsenal. Fnatic need this to be able to get back in the game.
Ooh.
An eco round here for PRX would be devastating for Fnatic's chances. And Alpha is perfection as he has been. Basically all torn.
9 बजे क्लास है. You are cooked.
Crashies.
8 बजे ऑफिस निकलना है. Am I cooked? Yes, you are.
Gone.
Tens भी stream कर रहा है. What? Tens भी stream कर रहा है.
They're not letting anything slip.
Went for 2 minutes and what is the score? Yo, please don't go now, Ella.
Tiny little two-piece, flawless beginnings here for Fnatic. They needed it.
Winning the pistol in the second half, winning the force in the first. It has felt like Fnatic need pistols to be able to.
7:30 बजे स्कूल है. अबे पागल हुई
But I
तुम
don't
लोग.
just mean on Lotus, actually. I mean across the series. PRX, they feel like they're in control of this. We said it at the start. It's
कोई
almost
ना
their
आखिरी
trophy
मैच
to
है
lose.
इसके
You
बाद
look
कहाँ ही
at
कुछ है.
what they've done going through the upper
अब सीधा
bracket, the
सितंबर
map
में.
veto.
देखो देखो आराम से
Double
देखो
map
कोई
ban.
दिक्कत नहीं है.
तुम सितंबर में देखोगे भाई. हम स्टेज भी देखेंगे.
In a round where they have the economy advantage.
G2 का मैच.
The wall just went up.
America's
Chronicles reveals his position here. That's a TP4. Defense.
Bro, what?
Really dry there, honestly.
Oh shit.
Instant C satchel करेगा वो.
Satchel's in your face though. Alpha!
गया गेम.
Clay pigeon
राउंड गया.
Plucks Jing out of the skies.
Where's he going? Gun's not down. He's right in front of you. Hold on, a bit of a misstep. Pacman. Bullet to the dome there. Alpha's been dropped. Players starting to form up a bit of a barrier. Fnatic, they need reinforcements.
कल शॉप ओपन करना है 6 बजे. सोने वाले हो पूरा दिन.
I don't think the Odin's going to be here in time to try to deny the plan.
7:30 बजे फिजिक्स एग्जाम है. वो.
Take this and take the fight straight to him. Kayak
3v3.
dropped through the wall. Bullet just locks down and now a bit of patience to be played.
2 गोली के.
3v3, what an opening given to PRX. This round looked disastrous for them.
Shadows traveling. Random spam and holds. Flash forwards to buy with the peak. All trying to cut this one up here with the paranoia.
What a
It's
flash.
perfect.
Wow.
Clear indeed. Boaster straight there with the Odin. Trying to trade this one out, but the bullets are running dry. And Patman
Crazy.
and Dubai.
Crazy round भाई. Crazy round.
Boaster's run out of time.
Crazy round.
He's run out of chances.
अबे लेकिन नहीं ये तो हारने वाले थे राउंड लिटरली भाई. 4 सेकंड ने निकाला ये राउंड.
As a big missed opportunity.
6 बजे जिम जाना है एंड आके ऑफिस. वाह. 6 बजे स्कूल के लिए उठना है. कल 5 सबमिशन है. ओ हेल ना.
Disastrous entries from both of the duelists on PRX. And then when Althea stepped forwards trying to, I think, pick up a different gun.
Yeah, I think he assumed he had a rifle, but he didn't.
ended up giving the C site away.
5 बजे लोनावला जाना है बाइक से, मज्जा भाई, सर तेरा फट जाएगा.
Boaster has kept this Odin though, and is looking to do a little bit of chip damage to PRX as they come through.
भाई फनाटिक पिछला राउंड जीत जाते ना तो जीजी हो जाता.
All grouped up, Paranoia, Horns, up and over the top, something forced respected. Boaster, there it is.
Oh yeah,
such a nice spam.
Like the back of his hand. It's the first kill that goes away of Fnatic, and they need that energy.
Smoked off the turret. Chronicles waiting for it.
Putting pressure now across all fronts. Fnatic looking to contain, looking to maintain. Forsaken's forwards though. With rifle in hand, Boaster is out in the open.
Nice, bhai. Crazy timings.
Cracked open, wide for the taking.
Jing just choosing a timing there through the smoke. Catching Boaster very unexpectedly.
Oh, next.
What the hell?
Punch, Jing on top.
Bro.
One after another.
Nico now, bro. It's GG for Fnatic.
Nah.
All left to Alpha, yeah. All left to him.
Bro, they just need 2 rounds. They just need 1 or 2 round back to back. क्योंकि उनका अल्ट भी आ जाएगा भाई. सुबह सेमिनार अटेंड करना है 5:30 बजे का. आयुष भाई 3 बजा है. सेमिनार ब्रो, सेमिनार में तो नींद पूरी होने के बावजूद नींद आती है. What the hell?
Of them being the uncrowned kings of Pacific, it seems to just suck them in. It has its own gravitic field. And this time, it really feels like they've escaped it.
Cham out. 1 second भाई, ये important बताना जरूरी है, रुको.
To try to close this one out. 4 rounds away.
ए बारा something. अरे गेम हुआ नहीं है कि तू बाय कर रहा है उठ के. हगरे. वो अल्फा ने भी यही किया था, उसके बाद उन लोग का डाउनफॉल शुरू हुआ है. देखा नहीं जा रहा तेरे को. प्लीज भाई मत कर ये सब यार. रात के 3-4 बजे. प्लीज खत्म कर दे अभी.
The sidelines.
नहीं तो 5 बजाएंगे भाई ये लोग.
Across the blind when it was their chance.
And they had 2 opportunities. And we thought for sure Champs was going to be their final one. Jing off to military service. The team probably crumbling.
What is this music, bro?
And it didn't happen. They came back in, rejuvenated. Jing able to play once again. And he's got a chance of both a trophy and an MVP bracelet here. What's mad as well is that they're doing this after having some of their worst domestic results. They barely squeaked into Pacific playoffs this time. They were not dominating their region. They were the 3rd seed. But the train does not care about any of that.
It makes no stops. PRX are looking to send it flying over the finish line for Fnatic. They need a lifeline. All the pressure now. Boaster is in hot water.
Oi.
That bucket in hand. He's going to try and take that timing.
Wow.
Forced to reveal it, lining them up.
No.
Alfia does deliver,
Nice.
but something is right there.
एक और फ्लैंक आ रहा है भाई.
Crashes open onto the sideline again. Something is just plucking these players out of the
Alpha
picture.
Herald, Kaju Ult, Chronicle Ult.
Find the 10th round.
All right. अभी गेम ऑन है chat. अभी गेम ऑन है.
Something in his comfort zone. Delivering on these important kills, shutting down the ecos. 3 rounds left. Boaster's been in spots like that before, dejected, and still found ways of being able to turn it around. You cannot count Fnatic out until they are done, and the trophy is in your hands.
But they've got a rally here
What?
now, and that is not
दवाई
the
ने
best
ऑफ निकाली
beginning
है.
for it. Alpha's gone, Kayak.
Crazy pig भाई.
Watch too many angles on one.
Oh my god.
Something punished for those over towards Pearl. And here he comes up with a good
God, you can save this round.
It's all on the rookie's shoulders, trying to shut them down.
आई क्या बचा है.
Bullet tag, he's left down at 30.
Bro, B के बाहर लर्क हो रहा है.
Forwards, ever relentless. It's an onslaught towards the A site. There's gaps in timing.
Oi.
Oh boy, Papman has found it. Stepping forwards, Crashies looking to see if he can make the difference, turn it around.
Good flash, bro.
It's whimsical in
भर दिया उसको, भर दिया.
PRX.
Huh?
Maybe
Nah,
showing signs of
that was
your
a throw.
mistakes. Clearing through.
Bro.
Crashies will be happy to capitalize. The 5
Oh,
HP
thank
is not much
God.
to work with.
अगर ये round हारती PRX.
Let's to pick it all up. Let's to pick it all up into the 1v1. Him versus Divide. Pits online.
Oh my God.
Absolutely divine.
भाई ये something को मार भी दूंगा भाई मैं.
Is beautiful, a great anti against Alpha, who loves to jump spot over towards C.
Oh, this is so loud. This is so loud.
Reliable.
One enemy remaining.
And stops the go in his tracks. Chronicle.
Bro, huge decision by something on doing that.
A long way away at this point. PRX within touching distance.
Bro, look at the
2
runs.
rounds away.
If they win this round, they'll come back.
It's a pushback that's cobbled together.
ये round Fnatic जीती है तो comeback है.
Fnatic with barely any weaponry really. Door opened up, flash through.
Bro, दो जन hold करे tree.
Boaster calling the bluff though, realizes that no space has actually been taken in tree. This is the kind
Good
of utility
freaking
disrespect
call,
we keep
bhai.
seeing from PRX. And it should allow them to realize that the A pressure's fake.
Door opened up, Divide.
Boaster though, he's still keeping so many players on this side of the map. C is really weak.
हाँ उसने करवाया
A lot of info here. It's all on Alpha. It's all on
Crazy.
Alpha. Boaster's been cleaned. Alpha in through the back. Pot shots, feeling like risky business needs to be taken. It's all on his shoulders to try and offset.
Ooh.
Batman gone in through
Ooh.
the back. He's right there with him.
How are they making this one
3-4,
work?
they can play it safe now.
40 seconds left, still guard in the back pocket.
Good ult by huge
Sizing
ult
for
by
moments like this, and they want to
Davai.
step forward, something hungry for the kills. Lockdown even being committed. Fnatic are throwing everything at this.
Jing has an ult to be able to work with, but I don't think he can get the angle on this. The ult, though,
Wait, the
could
plant is
easily
back.
deny the defuse. Jing could send it splashing against the back here.
That's what he's waiting for. Pre-aim, nightfall. Gone away. It's a tap onto it. Alpha's already taken
Nah, they
out
gotta save
something.
this.
Best chance in a long while.
Ah,
And PRX, they bite their time. They don't use the ults.
this is comebackable, bro. This is
Fnatic are back
comebackable.
in.
Very.
One of the more unlikely rounds for
भाई
Fnatic to be
वेले
able
का
to
buff
take.
आया पता है इसमें?
But the gap now reduced to 3.
Buff किया वेले.
Fnatic themselves actually didn't end up committing very many ults to that. I mean, sure, they used the lockdown, they used the fade ultimate, so 2 big ones, but they still have a pit to be able to work with on the defense side. Showstopper.
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Every player on Fnatic, with the raw exception of Kayak, has been in a spot like this
10%
before.
nerf, Neon और Phoenix
They
दोनों
know what
10%
it takes to
nerf.
win.
Crash is just trying to rally the troops. Sees is avoided.
Bro, what a position by Boaster.
Boaster is forward.
Odin के साथ ये pose लिया है. He got tagged.
Clear flash in the face. How do you respect this one? Paranoia avoided, sidestepped. There's a showstopper. You're blinded right back.
What was that?
He's gonna do it all. Patman.
Trade for trades 2v3. भाई क्या था उधर? जिंग ने भी अल्ट चालू किया था उधर.
हाँ
दोनों ने अल्ट्स किए. हाँ. 2v2 आ गया. क्या chaotic round था ये?
Snake bite plant is down though. Vulnerable applies and the thorns on top of it. Divide! Head not clean off. Chronicle delivers them to salvation.
Let's go!
But they are rich. They are rich.
Showcasing exactly
Bro, one more round of
the kind of skills that put Chronicle as the winningest player.
Bro,
in Valorant.
no way,
And he
Chad.
controlled and handled this round elegantly. Big play from something again to get in behind.
3v2 था बनता है.
Bit of a fumble there, but Kayak did as much as he possibly could to set
भाई
this one up
Chronicles
for
ने round
Chronicle to
निकाला
finish.
है. यार यही है ना ये Chronicles
Brilliant
और
snake bite to carve
Crashies
up
है ना.
both of those players, Divine and Patman.
Big round players bro.
भाई अल्फा और ये नहीं खेल रहे क्या अच्छे से काजू?
काजू निकाला ना ये round.
4 rounds in a row from round 15 to
Much
round
needed
18.
timeout. Much
PRX
needed timeout,
fully in
bhai.
control and always believing. Now, hands on heads. Forsaken.
भाई वो पैच नोट का
The
फाइल दिया है
doubt
ना.
that PRX have
इसमें
felt
इंडिया वाला
before,
हिंदी में दिया
they
है भाई.
cannot allow
Crazy.
it to blossom within them now.
taking root and stop
Paddy
them from
control
the
is
scrum
crazy.
that they've
भाई
been
कुछ
on.
कितना chaos हुआ भाई वो रबल पे.
Fnatic's greatest asset might be those memories of failure that Paper X have from being in positions like this before.
काजू का हालत कुछ तो खराब लग रहा है मेरे को चैट.
In the back of your head, you've got to be thinking, what do we need to adjust here to make sure
Alpha
that they
top
don't
frag कर
keep
रहा है,
getting
okay.
these retakes working against
तो
us.
ऐसा सर पे हाथ क्यों मारा?
But it is still Paper X.
No call now,
closer to
chat.
the
No
trophy
call.
by
Wait.
a long shot. The economy, though, on a
Kajak
knife's
on alt.
edge.
On off.
But Paper X, they live their lives on the knife's edge. Between
Oh
aggression and
shit भाई.
discipline, between
C
greatness
try
and
कर रहा
failure.
है.
This one, another opportunity to fall on the right side and see if they can get up to tournament point.
What the hell?
In the face.
He won't expect booster though.
हाँ ये बार पक्का करेगा.
Most is cutting it up close.
Pretty passive setup here from Fnatic. They don't have anybody trying to fight aggressive over towards Mound or Rubble. Much more drawing a line in the sand, deeper onto the site. Kayak's operator making a rotation east towards the A site.
One more forward. Get crash forward on top of it, something. Long as the acknowledgement, players are moving in a different direction though. Paper X set their sights towards it, they force out the pit.
Alpha, yeah, he's going to be under pressure.
40 seconds, bro. They're gonna pinch B. Alpha एक भी नहीं मारना चाहिए. Oh, fucking hell. What a brawler.
मिल गया उनको.
Forsaken bullies his way through Boaster though. IGL diff and gets himself in a position. Alpha Yellow cannot be stopped.
He's feeling himself. Patman can't do it.
Oh my God,
against the might of Alpha Yellow.
क्या बात है भाई?
One more step.
There could not be a better player for Fnatic to be under pressure in a moment like that.
One enemy remaining.
दोनों प्रॉलर तोड़ने प्रॉलर को देख रहे बनता है.
क्या मैच दिखा रहे हैं भाई? क्या मैच दिखा रहे हैं?
अकेला होल्ड कर रहा है यार अल्फा उधर कैसे भाई. Oh look at the buy. They have to buy like this नहीं तो फिर इनको मैच पॉइंट मिल जाएगा.
Sometimes though these comebacks can stumble against an eco round and Paper X can take more risks in moments like this.
Forward again. Flash Prowler. Boaster's ready with it. It's already that paranoia going to be sweeping forwards. An attempt at a response. Boaster's low. Drop down to just 20. And the peak from Kayak.
Nah, bro.
Get the goods they're looking for.
They were expecting Jing to try to capitalize on that. Divine has been detected here in his B-lurk. Kayak's got to hit a shot.
It really does. Under that pressure, there's a TP into the back of the side. He misses. Just wide. Kayak giving up that space.
Boaster doesn't have the health really to be able to support him. Fnatic with a player advantage, but no massive ults to be able to help this retake. It is super possible that Paper X can pull this off. Every fight is going to be in a good range for the Stingers and the Judge.
Close quarters. What's called for here for Paper X?
दवाई को क्लियर करना पड़ेगा.
TP Boaster rejoining him.
Just threatening that he could be trying to apply pressure on the flank.
So heads on the swivel right now, Paper X.
Bro, दवाई बहुत पीछे यार.
And now all the way in, Kayak.
Oh, God.
Leads the charge, Chronicle.
Nice,
to
babe.
Kayak.
11-11.
A full stick.
Big round, baby.
Bring it. Level.
Not just an incredible recovery, 4 rounds instantly responded, but this round is basically flawless. Once they get into this retake, the group up, the horn not broken, the kills coming through from Kayak and Chronicle are so clean, so fast. And Alex,
nice boys,
he
nice
must be
boys, nice
thinking
boys. Come on, come on, come on.
about the past. It's so difficult not to. Can Paper X avoid the crumble, the choke?
The narratives that have been circling, swirling around these Paper X players. They cannot play into their inner demon, but Fnatic are putting up a stalwart
So that's a
defense.
fast A.
And answer back to that pace. Crashies is under the pressure. There's a nade at your feet, power into the back, flash on top of it. He needs
And
to
no
power, he
way.
needs it now.
Oh my god, are you serious, bro?
Crashes will be falling. But time has been bought, and Chronicle gliding in, sliding
Big round, baby!
Indomitable performance there from Chronicle. He takes Fnatic
Holy
up to match
glorious
point.
prince.
This should have been the end. PRX had all the chances here to close things out on Lotus.
नहीं है बाय.
A map they're undefeated on right now.
नहीं बाय होगा mostly.
But time after time, Fnatic's little 1-2 gameplays are allowing them to slip further and further into the lead. Now, just a narrow margin. And Alpha sending kisses across the stage to his longtime teammate. PRX take a timeout. Alex meeting button and tries to figure out what can be adjusted.
कुछ अच्छा खेल रहा है, ऐसा गुस्सा मत रे। अरे हार्ट रेट बहुत फास्ट है। एक बार दिखा दो हम लोग को जीत के भाई, एक बार। 3 बजा है मेरे भाई लोग, 3 बजे उठे, अच्छा गावत इधर हमारा चड्डी फट रहा है। एलेक्स बहुत मारेगा रे, बहुत मारेगा। प्लीज play default. You guys got this. We go OT. Play default. That's it. We win this shit. Trust me. Don't pick C.
Out of the room for PRX. It's bargain bin buys. Spectre, Bulldog. That's what they're working with.
Crashes with the op on it. Oh shit! और ये लोग C pick कर रहे. Thank God they are not listening my call.
Deafening everybody from Fnatic and then
C
getting something out there. There could not be a better time for something to come out with a huge Yoru ult.
अबे crash. अच्छा दोनों पे op है.
It's been hot and cold with them, let's say.
Operator Alpha. Who's next? Look in your face, TP forwards, and that's what that dimensional drift.
Good.
Guiding the rest of his team in. Not far behind him, a bit of spamming to the back of the box. This is it.
Legendary.
OT, play from out 5. All on the line forward, something with the exit, all the way out. Alpha's all the way in.
Oh, thank God.
Drops them in their tracks. Alpha cleans up Boaster. Left reeling.
But the two huge players from Fnatic dropped. Kron and Alpha gone. Fnatic are going to have to try to close with only Kayak and Crashies.
It rebounds. PRX looking to stay alive in this map. Fnatic want to send it that much deeper. TPs all around, sowing chaos into the mix. Crashies deep with the seas and a haunt on top of it. Yuto could not be even better there.
Oh, thank God. Freaking go.
Double dash again. We are going.
We go again, baby. We go again. We go again. Bro, 4 seconds.
PRX forced to dig so deep.
Oh shit.
And it's the leader Forsaken who
My
leads
God,
by
bhai.
example to get 4 on the board and push them through to OT.
Oh shit, bhai.
Patman as well though, hitting a great flick on the Crashies. And Crashies knows he should have been good for that. 5 in a row, but 5 is where it stops for Fnatic. 12-12.
All 5, see?
So even. A true game of greats against greats.
नहीं भाई अल्फा लर्क निकालेगा इधर.
Testing each other to the very limits.
Alpha yet on point for almost a 30 bomb.
27-15 Alpha.
Almost destined to get it.
तीनों को मार देगा इधर वो.
Forwards though into a stack. Does the damage.
To dig through the wall. And now full speed ahead. Fnatic.
Kaju is inside. Akela.
Out TP's in. Boaster going to be rejoining Kayak, trying to take control of this.
Oh shit! Nice.
Out in the open of Forsaken.
Nice.
Hit the vibe. Collecting all sorts of kills and attempt to even it out. Kayak still has that control.
Goated.
PRX all the way in.
Oh, let's freaking go, bro. Let's go, bro.
A dominant defensive round in OT puts PRX with their first tournament points.
Bro, look at the
And just like that,
crowd पागल हो गई है भाई.
One step away
They're not winning
The
this.
princes of Pacific that were ever promised.
मेरे को एक अंदर से ऐसा एक आवाज आ रहा है कि ये मैच पेपरएक्स नहीं जीत रहा. And जब भी ऐसा आवाज आता है ना वो ट्रू होता है मेरा.
Distance for them now. PRX take front B control. Knocking on the door of Alpha Yez's side.
अभी जीत गए PRX.
As Boaster gets a little bit of pressure back towards him over towards C as well. Another passive defensive line in the sand.
Thank God to play default though.
Not willing to fight over any of this map control. PRX winning a bit of that mental game. More confidence coming out from them. But it's all about the execution and the delivery.
Chota
We saw in
beam,
OT
chota
before
beam.
it went deep.
दुश्मन ऐसे
No
चुटाई
team was able
beam
to close out
चक्की ऐसे
early.
दिखाए धूम चा चा beam beam की चड्डी टॉइंग
Fnatic gonna be
धूम
forced to
मचाए
dig deep here.
टॉइंग टांग न
Pressure
तोड़ी
mounting.
पॉइंट
PRX putting it on them. Alarmbot dealt with the paranoia sweeps forwards. Alpha. Playmaker once more. Him and Chronicle. They dropped the PRX players like flies. Two. Something of Forsaken left to pick up the pieces of a round that's just not gone their way.
30 seconds left.
So much space, though, given to these two on PRX. And we've seen what they can do in difficult spots. Would be a magical
Ayush, thank you for the 20, bro.
Everything that Something and Forsaken could have dreamed of. And these four players from Fnatic looking simply to play spoiler.
Thanks to Valorant for making this game, bhai.
Something he's looking for any sort of kill he can claim. Risky business. And Fnatic gonna play this one smart. Patience is there, but
Good posy, bhai. Wow.
Forsaken. He's ISO'd the fights.
And what a position.
Is wrecking them from on high. PRX.
No way! Bro, they've done it!
PRX, the Pacific Princes without a crown, they finally have their trophy. Denying the greatest team of all time and becoming legends themselves.
They have done it!
It took everything, pushed to overtime. This one was not easy. It never is. But this will be a moment to remember and wipe away the tears of Copenhagen and Chancellor. What a job he's done with this squad.
What a team!
Together. I mean, Alex gets to join his players on stage for a celebration.
Oh shit!
Rather than bitter disappointment.
Tears of joy. PRX have finally done it.
They've changed the narrative here today. You heard
My God, bhai!
Try to do that earlier in the tournament, but no team had a better opportunity to clutch greatness from the jaws of disappointment than this squad right here.
Respect shown, of course.
Oh my
A hell of
God!
a challenge the Fnatic put up.
Let's freaking go, Gorika!
A tournament win.
Thank you for the huge 100, Dark Junior, bhai.
Finals losses, 2 finishes in top 3,
Oh,
a top 4
shit.
placement as well. There can be no denying at this point that the team is
What
now
a
defined by
game.
their success rather than their
What a
failures. For me, I think
भाई
they
फनाटिक को
changed
हराया
it
भाई.
completely. They changed the narrative to being probably the second greatest team of all time behind Fnatic. Overtaking squads like Loud and Optic NRG, of which Crashies played inside of.
भाई क्या सीरीज था ये?
Tears of joy and for PRX.
भाई ये क्या खेला है 4 सेकंड भाई?
भाई कितने 2v4 निकाले इन लोग ने बे?
Shit भाई वो ओटी में जाने वाला राउंड.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
What a game!
All the way to the end. But the time is nigh. For the prince that was promised to
Bro, they've done it!
PRX. your Masters Toronto champions!
$1,064 days since PRX's first chance at lifting a trophy. My God, how sweet it must taste.
Wow, bhai, wow.
Fan favorites from beginning to end. Everybody everywhere rooting for them to finally have this success. And we thought it would never happen. We thought after champs that Jing might not even return to the stage. And yet here he is, alongside his brothers with trophy in hand. A moment they've dreamed of.
Kshitish, thank you so much for the 100, mere bhai.
Years.
Thank you, Aniket, for the 40. Let's go, PRX. What a run for real, bhai. What a freaking run. What a freaking tournament, chat. Anti-fanatic and huge happy for PRX as a fanatic fan. Thank you, Spidey, bhai, for the 9 months support.
PRX have finally won a trophy. Oh my goodness, look how beautiful it is. It's the PRX color too, fits your jersey so well. You go stand next to JJ. I gotta get Auntie next to JJ here. Divine, I'm gonna start with you. You broke the second place curse. This is real. You managed to do it. How are you feeling?
I mean, it feels unreal, you know. We've been working hard, very hard.
Where's Poojan when you need him? Poojan, come down and make Divine smile. Where you at? We need him. I'm gonna let you take a moment because I know how big this means to you, Divine. I'm gonna come back to you. Let me squeeze in between you and get next to something. Now, something, it felt like yesterday that you kind of got plucked out as the aimer. You know, everyone knew you could aim, but today the clutches, the big moments, you won that round.
Bro,
you
that freaking
round. You won a
round.
trophy. So talk me through your growth.
जिसमें उसने long पे 2 जन मारे. आई काय. C long पे.
It feels like unreal. We've been grinding like this for example, for me for 2 years. For them, it's already like 4 or 5 years on international stage and never won before. So feels great. And wanna say thank you to everyone, to the fans. Wanna say thank you to my girlfriend. Я тебя очень сильно люблю. And yeah, thank you everyone who supporting us. Thank you to our performance coach. He did really great job for us. And yeah, thank you all.
Indeed. Coming back to you, David. Yeah, like I said, it's real. It's right there. And of
he's
course,
gonna
you've
cry
come
again,
second
bro.
quite a few times. So what does this mean to you to be able to actually win?
I mean, it means everything, you know. This is kind of like end goal. Obviously, you want to go for a champ, but this is just a start, you know. And I mean, I'm very happy. I didn't plan to cry, but the tears just automatically come out, you know.
I think everyone's crying with you. I can see everyone behind you. They're cheering you on so much. I'm part of the team now. Sorry, excuse me. I'm part of the team now. Will you let me join PRX, Jason? Can I join you guys?
Sure.
Yes, okay, that's what I needed to hear. This trophy looks so good. How are you feeling holding this, knowing that this man here from the very beginning, Mind Freak is here as well since 2021 to get to this place?
I mean, I'm feeling thankful and grateful because we finally had some trophy, you know, and I really proud of my team. They've been working really hard since in Pacific. And actually, I want to say happy birthday to my dad as well. It's his birthday today. Yeah, so Pa, happy birthday. I think this is gonna be his best gift ever.
Oh, I mean, your other brothers must be like, oh, damn it, we're going to have to get him something better. But yeah, I guess a question also for the both of you, if you would like to answer it. I think the two of you kind of embody PRX, you know, your play style, your identity, your friendship. And for a long time, other people maybe didn't respect your play style and people were afraid to try this. But now you have a trophy, so your way is the best way. How does that feel?
I feel good. I just want to say anything can happen in Valorant, guys. Trust me.
Wasn't easy today, was it, Jace? It wasn't easy. Yeah, will you be able to answer the same question? Jing, you know, you've been kind of W gaming for 5 years now, so
the
how does
last
it feel
round,
to know that this
sunset
is the
ka.
best Valorant right now?
वो मेरे दिमाग में बैठे रहेगा भाई forever.
I mean, Valorant is like a game that is always like changing, so there's like so many different ways to play it. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a best way to play it, but this is PRX way, and we're gonna continue playing like this always.
I want to also say your mom, she comes with you to everything, and how does it feel to be able to share this moment with her?
I mean, of course, I'm very happy, and I'm just very thankful and grateful for my life, because like I never expected to be here. I was just like a kid that wanted to play game, and like now I'm a Masters winner. So yeah, I'm really happy, and thanks to all my friends and family for supporting us. And just because we win doesn't mean the train is gonna stop here, guys. We're gonna keep on going, and maybe we can walk on once.
I mean, they can win another one, right? They can win another one. They can win another one. And Patman, now you didn't have to go through the trauma that the rest of your teammate had to go through the last 5 years. But you joined this team, you joined at a very critical time, and then now you end up lifting the trophy so early on in your career as well. Who or what do you credit this success to?
That 1v3 against G2, bro.
Before I joined PRX, I mean, while I'm in PRX, I live on doubts, I live on hates. Like, everyone is questioning about me. But, like, finally, after a long time, I made it. So I'm so happy that I made it and with the team, because every night I'm crying like how to be better, how can I improve, how can I help my team more, and now I think everything is, you know, like
worth it.
Sorry.
It's all right. I mean, it wasn't easy. So were you stressed at any point? Because you didn't act like you were.
Yeah. Sorry?
Were you stressed at all today at any point? Because it didn't seem like you were even bothered on the stage.
I mean, while we're playing, I always keep telling the boys to smile, because the smile is very contagious thing, and once we're smiling, the positive energy will come. So I just keep telling the boys to smile.
I think you make everyone else here smile as well. Now, Alex, I'm going to ask you the million-dollar question, because earlier this year, it didn't even look like you were going to make playoffs in Pacific, and track by track, step by step, you've taken down every hurdle, every challenge. How on earth did you win that final today? That was a crazy four-mapper.
Bro, kya clutch tha last wala.
But first and foremost, I think I want to thank Victoria, because she basically forced me to reach out to Mini, and that really kickstarted everything.
Crazy.
After that, I think all the streamers behind us, Sliggy, FNS especially, thank you so much for helping everyone gather this amazing crowd. And we can feel everything, guys. We feel every shot on stage. Even in the coaching booth, I can feel everything, guys. It's amazing. And I want to thank all of you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. And hopefully more to come.
You don't just stop here. Now, before I throw this over, Mindfreak is here. I think this is just as much your victory, Aaron, as anyone else's. This is as much yours, Mindfreak. You've been here in the coaching booth, you know, part of this roster for so many years. What does this one mean to you?
Honestly, I think this means everything for me, because I'm really proud of them. Like, we were like 0-3 in the Pacific, and who knows, like, we are here, like, actually the champions, so I don't know what to say.
You're also one of the champions, Mindfreak. Enjoy the victory, boys. Come on, everyone, one more time for PRX. But the celebration doesn't stop there, because Vansili is ready and standing by to announce the tournament MVP.
Thank you so much, Yinzu. Indeed, I am standing on the stage here with Leo Faria, the global head of Valorant Esports. Of course, we're about to present our MVP bracelet. So, Leo, I'm going to let you take the floor.
It is my honor to present this beautiful and special bracelet. The MVP award is about the one player who rose above all others. This player has been a foundational member of the PRX roster since February of 2021. He's dominant across multiple roles. He's also the first Indonesian player to win a VCT global event.
Yes,
Please
sir!
give it up to the Masters Toronto MVP, Forsaken!
Every single game, bro, has performed consistently. My GOAT! Forsaken!
Forsaken with the MVP bracelet. Across his years of competing, playing up to 21 of the 26 available agents that Valorant has to offer. And it took all this time to now get the MVP bracelet and also his first international trophy here at Valorant. Leo, thank you so much. Forsaken, this looks really heavy.
It's very heavy.
So you're gonna have to hit the gym somewhere. Actually, show me those biceps. Show the crowd what you've been working on.
Oh my!
Enough muscle to also lift your first ever trophy. And now the MVP, how much does this mean to you?
It means very a lot to me because actually I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it how we even in here because we almost get like almost lost in Pacific. So like this, I'm speechless. Sorry.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time, man.
Yeah, I mean.
Let's take the mic. It's all yours.
I wanna say thank you for all the passengers that keep believing our train, guys. Finally, we can lift the trophy, and it's amazing, you know, to have you guys, to have all of the fan support, PRX all the time. I want to say thank you to my family as well, my girlfriend as well. Bye friend, thank you so much. Apapun Seram Senun Cup. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's go.
Forsaken, thank you so much. One more time, MVP Forsaken. And that exit here from Masters Toronto. Et on se revoit à Paris. And there you have.
सबको थैंक कर लिए चैट, कर लिए सबको थैंक। एक बंदा जिसको कोई थैंक यू नहीं किया। चैट बहुत क्रेजी था यार, ये सीजन बहुत क्रेजी था, बहुत मजा आया। और ये मास्टर्स देखने में स्पेशली every single game was so good. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for watching the streams. It was crazy. कल से रेगुलरली 4 बजे तुम्हारा भाई आएगा और फिर 10:30 बजे फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम होगी रेगुलरली। कल थोड़ा जल्दी आएंगे हम लोग अर्ली एक्सेस स्ट्रीम करने। सुपर चैट्स में सबके पढ़ता हूँ। तनिष भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है, लिखा है डब्ल्यू हर्ष भाई यू मेड इट इवन मोर एंजॉयबल। थैंक यू सो मच तनिष भाई। रोमित भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है, लिखा है विच एवर टीम यू सपोर्ट नो वन कैन हेट पेपर एक्स, दैट्स अ फैक्ट रोमित भाई। स्पाइडी ने 40 दिया है और लिखा है आई विल डेफिनेटली बाय पेपर एक्स क्लासिक लेक्स फ्लिक इन क्रो। स्पाइडी भाई थैंक यू। नीर भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है 25 साल ऑफ न्यू ई विनर्स फ्रॉम वीसीटी टू वीसीटी, फ्रॉम क्रिकेट टू वीसीटी फॉर रियल। भाई नीर थैंक यू। मैंने नहीं करवाया था। थैंक यू आश भाई फॉर वॉच पार्टी, वी ट्रोल यू, वी फन विद यू, यू आर द बेस्ट एंटरटेनमेंट फॉर एवरीवन, मीट यू इन स्टेज 2, लेट्स फ्रिकन गो गाइस। मिलते हैं जो वॉच पार्टी देखने आता है, मिलते हैं स्टेज 2 में। थैंक यू आश भाई फॉर वॉच पार्टी, थैंक यू सो मच एरो फॉर वॉचिंग मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो मच टू ईच एंड एवरीवन फॉर वॉचिंग। इतने रात को इतने सारे जन देखना इज क्रेजी, दैट्स क्रेजी। So thank you so very much for watching this streams every day आके। Thank you so much इतना इज्जत देने, thank you so much इतना प्यार देने भाई लोग। और ऐसे ही देखते रहना, कल एक क्रेजी अनाउंसमेंट होगी चैनल पे अपने, तुम सभी लोगों को बहुत खुशी होगी वो सुन के। Thank you so much for watching. Good night. आराम से सो जाना. PRX has finally done it. I'll catch you guys later. We did it. I'm crying. Let's freaking go, Squadal. Thank you for the 22 months, Lala. Let's go, bhai. Let's go. I'll catch you guys later. बाय, सी या। हेलो।
भाई भाई वाइटैलिटी जीत गई, देखा क्या?
नहीं।
हाँ, अरे मौक कसम हर्ष भाई, तुमको पता है? तुम
हाँ।
फॉलो कर रहे थे क्या मेजर?